everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello. How are you, Marla?
I'm doing good. How are you? Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you fine.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to say hello to everybody in a little bit. There's a few things that I need to get off my chest first. And then I will show a video of my day in Pennsylvania with my mom. But first, MRE, if you want to come on in a little while when I'm done, that's up to you. But I don't know if anybody's gonna. I don't even know if you're gonna want to stay on the screen, Marla.
Oh, I'm down for whatever.
Okay. So today I was told that not only did FBS lie about me on his now private video, he also flat out lied about my sister's eulogy for my dad at his wake, at my dad's wake. Now, another lie repeated from your chat for $49.99. And let me tell you what that lie was. That my sister trashed my father at his wake in her eulogy. Well, I'm going to read you my sister's eulogy to my father. And you know how I can do that? Because my brother John printed it in his book on page 328 of Shadow of My Father by John A. Gotti. So I am going to read to you my sister's eulogy to my father, okay? At his wake. It says, I have never been prouder of the man responsible for giving me life than watching him fight the toughest battle of his life with every ounce of courage only a warrior can muster. Despite attempts by prison officials to break him, he acted with dignity, intact until the end. He will forever live inside me until I drew my last breath. His legacy, which is legend, will be passed on to my children, his grandchildren, so that they too will learn the lessons. A great man with a generous heart that touched the world and passed on a piece of himself in each of his children. His roar will never go unheard. His courage never measured. And each time you hear the name John Gotti, you will think strength, loyalty, and dedication. He'll be remembered as a man's man in whom dignity prevailed. To the man that is my hero, you will always be the wind beneath my wings. I love you, Daddy. Love, Victoria. Now that's my sister's eulogy, you piece of garbage. That's my sister's eulogy. But go ahead, take another $5.99 super chat and trash another member of my family with lies. And now I'm going to say this. You want to talk about my brother, FBS? My brother's a rat. Why is your sentencing sealed? Tell us why you're sealed. Your sentencing minutes are sealed. Tell us why. You want to talk about my brother? My brothers aren't sealed, but yours are. Now, I don't know what you got up your sleeve that you keep trashing me every single day. You're a bully. I think you're a miserable man. You must have misery at home, because for you to keep attacking a woman every single day, I didn't do a damn thing to you. And you want to know the truth? I'm going to tell everybody the truth. I'll tell everybody the truth. You trashed Dominic's father. You laughed. You trashed Dominic. Then you went after my father. I never called our mutual friend hysterical crying. Our mutual friend happened to call me, and I couldn't talk to him because, yes, I was crying. I wasn't hysterical crying. I was crying because I was so humiliated that I would ever associate with someone like you. After you did that to that man, his father, and my father. That was the third time you threw my father under a bus because you were upset. You had your panties up your ass in a bunch, and that's the third time you threw my father under a bus. The first two times I was like, okay, you apologized and I accepted. And now, okay. The third time, that was the last time I ever spoke to you, until Chicago Muscle said something in my chat, and you misunderstood and thought I said it, but it was Chicago Muscle who said it. I told you, go back and look at it over, because I had a witness who just watched it. You never contacted me, never said anything to me again, even though you were wrong. You were wrong. I didn't say it. Chicago Muscle said it. And I'm not ratting out Chicago Muscle. You just misunderstood something that Chicago Muscle said. That's what happened. And then I never heard from you again until April 26th, when you tried calling me and tried to convince me about MRE. And don't you dare say that I stood there and I was like, oh, I can't. No, that's not the case. What I said was, I can't believe any of this. And I said to you that just doesn't make sense. None of this makes sense. And I said to you, I can't believe it, because look how nice he is to Josie. And you said that's because Josie is against me. And that wasn't the case, because I saw him nice to everybody, way before anybody was ever against you. I saw him being nice to everyone. So I didn't buy it. I didn't want anything to do with it. And I told you, my exact words to you were, I'm going to give MRE the benefit of the doubt, the same as I would give you, the same as I would give anybody the benefit of the doubt. Now you and your friends think you're going to bully me into turning my back on him, and it's not happening. And I don't give a crap what any of you say. I'm not turning my back on him. I believe him. Marla believes him. Josie believes him. Carlos believes him. Lou believes him. We all believe him. We're not turning our back on him. And that's what it is. You're furious. You're sick with jealousy. You're the one who is as obsessed with MRE. You said that I'm obsessed with MRE. You are the one who is obsessed with MRE. It's killing you that I'm not turning my back on him. It's killing you that nobody else is turning their back on him. You're the one with the obsession. You keep bringing me up every single day. I don't know what's on your mind, but truthfully, you've managed to trash the nicest man on this entire internet, which is Edwin Jimenez. You even managed to trash him. So that tells me it's not all of us, it's you. You have a problem. You need anger management, not us. There's nothing wrong with us. How do you live every single day going after a woman? Every single day you go after me. Why? What did I do to you? What the hell did I do to you? Except for I didn't believe the whole MRE thing. That's all I ever did to you. That's it. I never gave you an ultimatum. You're a goddamn liar if you say that I did. You said I told you what to do. No, I asked you as a friend would ask. I asked MRE first. I asked MRE, please, this is so awkward for me. I'm in the middle of you two. This is very awkward. When you trash him and he trashes you, then I'm in the middle of this. I don't want to be in the middle. MRE said to me, I promise you I will not go after him again. I said to you, I asked you, can I have you and MRE on the show? You said yes at first. You said yes. And then I went and asked MRE, would you come on with him? He said yes. You waited till your show started, okay? I had my show all planned out. It was up and it was ready because I start mine in the morning. So I give everybody enough time to know that I'm going on. Now, I told you, I asked you, will you do it? You said yes. What did you do? You waited till your show started. You made somebody in your chat ask you, you're going to go on Angel's show? And you turned around and said, no, I'm not, because I know what's going to happen. We're going to have a cursing match, and I don't want to do that to Angel. That was such a crock, because MRE wasn't going to come on my show and curse you out. He was going to come on and you two were going to straighten it out. I asked you. I didn't demand you. I didn't give you an ultimatum. I didn't tell you what to do. And if there is somebody who told you what to do, you know exactly who it is, because we all saw it happen. Not me. I never told you what to do, who to go after, not to go after. You should be ashamed of yourself. You lied about me. You keep going after me every single day. You should be ashamed of yourself. And another thing, you said I was naive when it came to my father. I'm not naive when it comes to my father. When I was a little girl, you said I was naive about, oh, he built the wall. Yeah, I was naive. I'm not naive now at 61 years old. I know exactly what my father was. And no matter what, I loved my father. That was my father. What's your excuse for having my father's picture up on your wall for 10 goddamn effing months? What's your excuse? You have that man's picture on your wall for 10 months. You want to talk bad about him now because you don't like me? Just like Lee Cole, you and Lee Cole. You don't like me. You're mad at me, whatever reason. So now you want to trash my family after 10 months of saying all nice things about him and then keeping his picture on the wall. Do you know how insane you look? You're trashing my father, but you have his picture up on the wall. And now you're saying, I don't respect her. I respect her father. Make up your mind. You keep flip-flopping every single day. Every single day. John Gotti's a bad man. No, John Gotti, I respect him. No, John Gotti this. No, John Gotti that. You look like a lunatic. But today, you know something? I was really, really upset. And then I said, you know what? My friend told me he managed to even trash Edwin Jimenez, who has to be the nicest man on the entire internet. You've managed to do that. You don't believe in God. You need God, boy. You need him. I'm telling you, you need God in your life. You need something. You need something, because I've never seen a more miserable human being in my whole life. And you're a bully. And you think attacking me? I went to Pennsylvania yesterday. I put it on my community page. I didn't see you and your wife. You had a lot to say. You had a lot to say last week. I said I was going to be in Pennsylvania on Saturday. I even posted it on the community page. I even unblocked your number. Nobody contacted me. So you didn't have anything to say to my face. You just want to sit on the internet and act like a goddamn bully and attack a woman every single day. Why? Because I didn't choose to go along with what you wanted me to go along with. Because I didn't want to believe it. That MRE is a racist? I'm sorry, I don't. I judge him today by how he treats these people for the past 10 months. I see how he treated all of us for the past 10 months. You keep making up crap as you go along, and you keep attacking people as you go along. You should be ashamed of yourself. That's the truth. And you want to talk about my brother? My brothers don't go on the internet and sit like a kitchen bitch attacking women and making up lies about them. You make up lies. You said that about my sister. I just read her eulogy. That's not a lie. That's in the book. Open up the book to page 328. You'll see it right there. You'll see all of our eulogies. And I told you about this kid who probably went back and told you that story. It was a lie. But you know what? For $49.99, you'll say it. You don't care. You'll just go out there. You'll do anything for money. You'll do anything. I'm waiting now for your pink tutu and your tiara. Somebody gives you 100. I'll give you 100. Go ahead, go put the pink tutu on and the tiara. You talk about me. You have balls to talk about me. I was nothing but nice to you. I did nothing but defend you. You lied about the whole MRE thing. MRE came on this show once. He was upset. Yeah. Was it wrong? What was done? Yes. 100% it was wrong. I took the show down that night. That night. I didn't wait till the next day. I took it down that night. What did MRE do? The very next day, he went on and he apologized. He apologized to me. He apologized. He said he should have never done that. He should have never put that on me. And he was right. He was right. He shouldn't, but he did. He apologized. He apologized to me and said he was sorry. So that was it. That was the end of that. And you said that I let him trash you? No, sorry, I didn't let him trash you. I didn't. I kept saying, oh, come on, MRE. And then he said, all right, I'm sorry. Did he go after the other guy? Yes, he did. Was I wrong for doing that? Yes, I was. I was wrong. But I didn't take it that way. I figured that we'll just get this off his chest. And what happened? It was like a half hour long. It was off his chest. The next thing you know, we have 2 hours of laughing hysterical. It was one of the best shows I ever had. But I still took it down because it was wrong. Okay? I took it down. And you want to sit and lie. You just want to sit and lie about me every single day. There's something wrong with you. What is wrong with you? Hold on. I wrote notes about this. And Jimmy, I hope Chris called you because you got that all wrong. MRE didn't make up that story. So I hope he called you and straightened it out. You're blaming somebody who didn't do it. Now, I want to tell you something. My show is fun. We have a lot of fun. And I think that's what kills you. MRE bothers the crap out of you. You said I was obsessed with him, that I defend him more than my father? Are you kidding me? It's you that's obsessed with him. It kills you that you thought you were going to destroy him. That was your mission. Till today, you can't handle that it didn't work. And it's not working on me. The way I took shit for defending you, I took so much crap for defending you. People from We Push Back didn't come into my chat for 2 weeks for accepting an apology from Jimmy and for constantly defending you. People from We Push Back did ignore me for 2 weeks. I didn't see anybody. But you know what? MRE is the one who came back on my show, and it wasn't, you liar. It wasn't to go after anybody, not at all. He came on my show because he felt bad. And he came on, and you can go back and check every single one of my videos. He came back on my show not to attack you or anybody else. He came back, and we had an amazing show. Don't you dare lie that he used. And then you said that me and my daughter were making fun of him. You liar. You're a liar. My daughter and I doesn't make. And you keep, the one thing you don't want to do, FBS, I'm telling you right now, don't put my daughter's name in your mouth. I'm going to tell you, I didn't bring your daughter up ever. I never will. I never shared anything about your daughter. Don't bring my daughter up. I'm telling you right now, because you will regret it. That's not a physical threat. That's an information threat. Don't bring my daughter up into your bully crap. You attack my daughter, then you allowed somebody to say that my daughter blocks people. My daughter doesn't even know how to block people. She doesn't know how to do that at all. I just gave her a wrench so they would know that that's her, that she could, somebody couldn't come in here with her name. That's why I gave my son a wrench too. Is my son in my chat? No. Don't bring up my daughter. Now, my show is fun. We can talk about anything. We laugh, and we laugh hard. Your show is all about hate. You're bitter and angry, FBS. You're bitter and angry, and you should not be bitter and angry at me because I did protect you. I got on here and said, FBS, FBS, FBS. You remember that episode? And then you say, I went in his chats when he was trashing you and I didn't say anything. You're a liar. You're a liar. This is crazy. This is crazy. You are obsessed. You keep putting me, you keep trying to bully me into thinking your way, and I don't. So for that, you're going to trash me every single day with my father's picture behind you to boot. That's the best part of all of this. Now, you said the sick, twisted mind of gangster children, really? That we want gangsters out who hurt children? What gangster hurt a child? Just tell me that. What gangster hurt a child? That we have the sick, twisted mind of gangster children because Dominic's father and 3 other men are in prison for a crime that they didn't commit. So we're twisted. We want to see the gangsters out and the informants. I don't even, it's so twisted. I can't even repeat what you said. That's twisted. Why do you have the gangster on your wall for 10 months, you whack job? Why is the gangster on your wall for 10 months? Gangster children. Now, MRE did tell me, he promised me, because I said, this is bad because I can't go in your chat. I can't go in his chat. You're both attacking each other. It's very awkward for me. And I asked him. He said he would stop. He said, I'm not going to go after him anymore. And let me tell you something. You keep telling people that it was him going after you. You're a liar and you know it. You've been going after him way before. You kept going after him. You kept going after him, not the other way around. He got it till he was so fed up, then that's when he went after you. So stop twisting it. I'm a witness to all of it. I saw what you were doing, and I asked you, and then I asked you very nicely, please. You know what? I got to the point where I didn't even care what you two did anymore. Kill each other. I just wasn't going to participate in it, and I wasn't going to be in your chats. And then I asked you, please. I said, you know what? I don't even care if you two, whatever, kill each other. I don't care. But please, why are you throwing Dominic into this? Please, I said. And I even told you, I said, he's helping my son. My son is building a computer for his son. You said you understood. But what did you do? You went back out and you attacked him. So what kind of friend are you, FBS? Tell me what kind of friend you are. What kind of friend is that? That if I ask a friend to do me a favor, please stop attacking the man. He didn't even do anything to you. Stop attacking him. You just said, ignored me and you went out. But I was the bad friend, right, FBS? It was me. I was the bad person here. I was the bad friend. Now I'm done.
Are you okay? Are you good?
You know what? You reach a breaking point. Like you don't understand what you did that was so bad that would make somebody attack you every single day. Now, I swore on my kids. I swore on my family. I will never watch him again. And I have not watched him. But then my friend, who was very, very upset, called me and told me, I can't believe how much he's lying. I can't believe that this is happening, and he's trashing you again. I said, what do you mean? What was this the other day? You're just watching it now? He goes, no, today. I'm like, what? Like, what more can you say? You're a liar. I was nothing but a good friend. And the same thing, like even Mob Talk Radio took so much crap today. I take the crap because they're like, oh, you believed him. Listen, I'm a loyal friend. I knew what I knew, and that was it. I knew how I was treated, so that's it. I don't know what to do when two friends are fighting. has Mob Talk Radio like kind of done some shady shit to me? Yes, he has. Yes, he has. Has MRE done shady shit to me? No, he has not. No, he has not. The worst thing he did was a few months back with the whole thing that went on with FBS and Jimmy. They ignored me for 2 weeks. He didn't come around. He didn't come in my chat. I don't know if he watched the show or not. But has he done anything? Has he stabbed me in the back? Has he done anything like that? Not one time. Not once did he do that to me. So that's it. I'm done with my rant right now.
What exactly did he say about the guy you were just? I'm sorry, I forget his name. The one that's always coming in here and saying hello. This Edwin, the sweet guy. What could he have possibly said about him?
I don't even know. All I know is that he even managed to trash him. So that just said that's you just wait. My attorney, hold on 1 minute. I'm live right now. Hold on, I'm sorry.
Take your time.
This is my lawyer. Hold on. I'll call you back when I'm done. Okay. That's when it hit me, because he said, he even, went after, that man, Edwin Jimenez, and then it just hit me. I'm like, that is the nicest man on the entire internet. If you can go after him, then you are the one with the problem, not me. It's not me. Now, all this time, it's this one is an animal for attacking her. This one's bad. This one's bad for attacking her. This one's going after her family. How bad? What did I do to you to make you do the same thing as Lee Cole did? You and Lee Cole did the same exact thing to me. What did I do to either one of you? I didn't go on Lee Cole's show, so that was it. I was a piece of garbage. My father was this. My brother's that. I'm this. Now, what? I didn't go on your show. I didn't take your side. I didn't go against MRE. So that's what you do every single day. You're going to go after me? You're going to make up lies about me that I was high on pills and fell on a floor at a party? I swear on my kids' lives, that was an absolute lie. Who told you that lie? The same guy for $49.99 who told you to lie about my sister at my father's funeral, my father's wake? Enough is enough. Now, I held back a lot. Don't push me. I'm going to tell you right now, don't push me, because I know a lot more than you think I know. Don't push me. And I'm not a rat, but I've had enough now. You want to go after my sister now, my brother, my father, me, my daughter? You want to go after my daughter?
Wait, I just have to say this. MRE, I never made fun of your voice.
MRE knows.
Complete lie.
He knows.
First of all, I think this is the phone call when them two started fighting and you were talking to him, but I thought you were on the phone with MRE, and I said, oh yeah, I don't like him, meaning I don't like FBS.
Exactly.
And then I realized you were on the phone with FBS, and that's why I started laughing. So I was like, oh, I was actually talking about him.
Exactly. And I swear on my kids, both my kids, she's telling the truth. That's exactly true. My daughter thought that I was speaking to MRE, but I didn't have MRE's phone number. Neither one. We don't have each other's phone numbers. I didn't
know.
She didn't know.
But I thought you were talking to him, and then I heard him speak, and I'm like, oh, that's not the one I was talking about.
Right.
And that's why you started laughing too.
Exactly. So he said that you and I were making fun of MRE's voice. No. Absolutely not.
I just didn't like his show because I just felt like at that point he was attacking everyone you knew, everyone that he knew, and I just didn't like it. I don't know.
I know. But whatever. I don't want you don't even mention his name. I don't want you even, because
you don't have to protect me from him. I should protect you from him.
Okay, so now I'm really sorry, everybody.
There's nothing to be sorry about. You needed to get
And
that
then
off
he
your
puts my
chest.
husband down. He puts my husband down too. My husband has Parkinson's. My husband has more class than you'll ever have in your entire lifetime. My husband has more class in his pinky than you will ever have in your entire lifetime. You put my husband down, and then your wife says that I wanted you.
Ew.
On my kids' lives. I never wanted you. I never even thought you were good looking. I never found you attractive. Your wife
She's
is
not.
to be my daughter. Your wife is very disrespectful.
She has no
She
point,
talks.
Bailey.
She talks like that to me. I was nothing but nice to her. I shared all her crap on all my platforms. I have shadow page with 28,000 followers, 20,000 on Twitter, 20,000 on Instagram. I shared all her stuff, try to help her get her some subscribers, and that's what you do. I said, she must want my husband. Are you kidding me?
That's the funniest thing I've ever heard come out of her mouth, actually. She's just so insignificant.
Whatever. I don't want your husband, little girl. I don't want your husband. I never wanted your husband. Okay, now I'm done.
I think she wants her husband.
Whatever. I don't care. I really could care less. But I don't want you involved in this. All right. I'm sorry, Marla.
There's nothing to be sorry about.
Okay. Now, let me say hello to everybody. I never saw this many people in my entire life on here. 344 people. Thank you, everybody, for coming for the drama. And thank you, everyone, for coming here. I don't usually lose it. I never lose it. But today was the straw that broke the camel's back. And then other people think that they're going to bully me into turning my back on MRE. No, I'm not turning my back on him. I don't care who likes it and who doesn't. I'm not turning my back on him. He never turned his back on me. He never turned his back on my father, never turned his back on my brother, always defended my brother and my father. I don't walk away from people that easily.
And he's nothing but respectful. Like, one of the nicest people I've ever met. So that's
well, you've never met him.
Well, not met, obviously. Well,
look what he said about you.
Yes. I said thank you.
Oh, you did? I didn't even see that. Okay. So, Marla, I'm very sorry. I did
Again, there is nothing to apologize. No. I was getting infuriated listening to you, and I wanted to say something, but if I say something, it's not classy. It's going to come off like really trashy. So I'm biting my tongue, but I'm going to be the good co-host.
You can say whatever you want,
what's on your mind.
Because then I'll get accused of telling you you're not allowed to say this. You're not allowed to curse. Anybody wants to come on here, you can curse all you want. I just choose not to do it, and that's it.
It's not my character. I don't want to say if I say what I want to say, it's not my character, and I don't want people to have that impression. But
well, you can say whatever you want. You can say whatever you want. I am so tired of always being the better person and keeping my mouth shut and taking it and taking it and taking it. That's it. Today is the breaking point. That's it. It's the breaking point. I got to get threatened from someone else that you're going to accuse me of supporting a racist. Give me a break. I'm not supporting a racist. Marla,
prove that he's not.
Marla, you supporting a racist? MRE is a racist to you?
I guess so. I guess. Makes all the sense in the world, don't it?
Yeah, I guess so. Yes, you can. Hold on. Marla, can you say hello to everyone while I
Sure.
Kevin, could you comment something right now so I can get to the bottom here? Just comment, Kevin.
How are you going to know?
Because as soon as he comments, it's going to come up down here. Kevin, just comment. Say anything. No, that's not him. Marla, you want to just say hello to everybody?
Yes, I'm sorry. Bill Jordan, hello. Chicago Muscle, what's going on? Cuban B, we push back. I'm going up. Jinjin, hello. Benny Green, Pretty Monita.
I can't believe this.
Tina Orlando. Jane. Is it Montauk? Hello. Yankees for Life. Bay 8th, New York Connect. Hello. Rap Trap City. Gianni. Hello.
I'm dropping the link for MRA.
Tara. Hello. Jane. You don't want me to say what I'm thinking.
I really want you to say what you're thinking. I can't wait what you're thinking.
I swear I have heart palpitations right now.
You should, like,
I'm trying to vape to calm down right now. You have no idea.
No. Kevin, where are you, Kevin? I asked you to make a comment. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm just looking for Kevin, and I can't find him. He's not commenting.
right there.
Where?
Look.
Let me see. There he is. He just commented. He said hello.
All right, hold on.
He's at 8:40.
I got him. Okay. Okay, Kevin.
I'm not on the Maria.
Oh, yeah, let me let you on. You're going to show your face when we're not?
How you doing?
How are you, Maury? I have somebody in the back here called Shanna's Reed. I'm not letting you in.
Yeah, I don't. That's probably just a troll that
Yeah,
wants
I
to
know.
do something stupid on here,
Yeah.
more or less.
What's up, Maury?
Oh, not much. Took my dog's dog now. It's so different without like I said a week and a half ago, I gave Caesar back to my friend because he came out. I had him for about 7 months, so my dog was so used to him. So I took my dog out earlier. So used to saying dogs in plural.
Mm-hmm. I had a dog named Caesar.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
That was the King Corso.
Yeah, Pitbull King Corso.
Yeah, this was a Doberman. It was my friend's dog, but I fostered him for like 7 months because he was away in college, and he came back and gave him his dog back, obviously. But it was a little sad to see him go, but I was also happy that he was going back with his owner.
Yeah.
So that was good. You hear him chewing on his bone?
Yes, I do. So I hate to do this with you all the time. I hate to even bring you up.
Good show today, by the way, MRE. That was a good show. I laughed.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I don't want to bring that over here. I don't want to bring that stuff over here, but thank you. And how you doing, little Chucky? God bless you.
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
All right. Little Chuck's the best.
Yes, she really is. She really is. But so what's going on? I want to get out of this bad mood.
Yeah, I was just reading the chat and stuff. I still got to watch that movie Lawless. JTP must be like, oh my God, like you guys haven't watched it yet. I still got to watch that movie Lawless.
MRA, let me ask you a question.
All right.
Because then it'll bother me that I didn't. First of all, can everybody please hit the like button? We never ask for money, just for likes. Please, thank you. There's like 325 people here. Please hit the like button.
Yeah, hit the like button, folks. Support the channel.
I want to ask you a question. Did I not defend FBS?
Oh, 100% you did.
Okay.
100%.
Did I ask you to please maybe lay off a little bit?
Yeah, and I was willing to. And like I said, I never attacked this guy for a switch of a camera. I never attacked this guy. He was. I can only hypothesize that he was mad that I didn't go after Lee, and he started throwing. I ignored him for like a month, literally. I had even people unsub to my channel that were like, "Hey, you're not fighting back and going after him." I was like, "I don't like fighting with content creators that I did shows with and I was on channels with, But then I couldn't. Then after 2 months of the guy trashing me, that's when I just went back at him, But no, yeah, you totally stuck up for the guy 1,000,000 times. And I was willing, and you're like, can you stop fighting? I was like, yeah, no problem. No problem. I never wanted to fight with the guy in the first place.
Okay. But did I ever tell you to, or did I ask you?
Oh, you didn't tell me. You asked me to.
Okay. Did I ever tell you to do anything?
No. And what mean, like? No, never. No, not at all. Never told me to fight with anybody or to do anything. Like, that's why I laugh when people say Angel tells people to do stuff. Really? Well, I've been pals with her on the internet for a while now. She never told me nothing like that, to do anything or fight with people. It's not in her. It's not who she is.
Exactly. Do I have your phone number? Do you have my phone number?
No, not at all.
Okay. Didn't I tell you I don't want to know anything?
Yes, listen, when I first spoke with Angel in Comics, she didn't want to know nothing about me. I wouldn't tell nobody no one knew who I was or nothing about me. Nobody.
Yeah, but would you have trusted me?
Honestly, I would have trusted you, but you said you didn't want to know, and I wasn't going to willingly give it anyways. But if you asked me, would I have trusted you? Yeah, but you didn't. You said right off the bat, I never want to know who you are. I never want to know who you are or your name and nothing like that.
Exactly. I didn't want to know your phone number. I didn't want to know your name, I didn't even want to know what state you lived in.
Yeah, and you didn't. You didn't know nothing about me. Nothing at all. And all you've been is nice to people, sharing our channels and stuff, things like that. All you've been is nice to people. So I don't know why, if people don't like me, I get that, no problem. But don't take it out on her. It's just not cool.
Excuse me for 1 minute. Block her. Hide her or block her, because that's not his real daughter.
Okay.
So block it.
I don't know.
People shouldn't come in with people's children. That's not cool. Don't do that.
That's how you block.
Okay.
Okay, so now my daughter, I just taught my daughter how to block someone. And if you want to talk about my daughter, that my daughter blocks people, she just blocked a fake FBS daughter account.
Yeah, people should listen. Listen,
Okay?
people,
So
even when I didn't like
FBS, that's what my daughter does. I just taught her how to block, and she blocked a fake FBS daughter account.
Yeah, nobody should be pulling up his daughter. That's not cool. Don't steep to their level. Don't go to their level. Don't do that.
Exactly right. That's why I am biting my tongue. You are absolutely right, MRA. I'm biting my tongue right now. You don't want to stoop to their level.
No, don't stoop to their level. And like I said, people would come in with his real name, and I would block them. Even like Tony Pizza, I didn't like him. They would come in with his mother's name. I'd block them because I don't like people doing that. Yeah, people don't do that. There's no point of that. Let them do that stuff, because the comments are going to bite them real bad. Trust me. Let them play that game, and they'll cancel themselves.
Exactly.
Because honestly, what does his daughter have to do with any of this? Nothing. So there's no point of that. You're not hurting him by doing that. Trust me. You're not hurting him by doing this. So don't do that stuff.
Right. All you're doing is you're hurting me and my chat, because first of all, I don't see every comment that goes on here. My daughter is sitting next to me. She's reading the comments, and she just pointed it out to me. And she said, this is FBS's daughter. And look what she
people
wrote.
just block
that. That's not her. And then I said, block her. She didn't know how to block her. I just taught her how to block her, and that's what she did.
Yeah, let little Chucky smash him with the red.
Yeah.
Honestly, I never had to, because your followers are so loyal to you. They block things right away.
Yeah.
Like things that are bad. I never even get the chance to.
But you didn't know how to.
I had no idea.
Now Chucky's got the power.
How do I help somebody?
Charles Lee Ray.
Yeah. What'd you say, MRE?
Charles Lee Ray. Remember that? Chucky knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's what she said. She knew. I didn't know what the hell you were talking about.
Charles Lee Ray? I've been watching it since I'm like 5, and you don't know who Charles Lee Ray is?
Yeah.
There's something, while I'm in this good mood, I want to tell you something. So yesterday I was in Pennsylvania with my mom, and I will show that video. But what? Oh, excellent. Thank you, everybody. There's 354 people here. Please hit the like button, please. So anyway, yesterday I was in PA with my mom, and so we're driving home, and we were listening to Josie and MRE, the live stream that they had on Henry VIII.
Oh, that was fun.
Listen, my mother loved it.
Really?
My mother loved it. She goes, "Oh, this is so interesting," right? And then she's like, she's listening, and then she said, how do I find this station? I said, no, Mom, it's not a station. It's a YouTube.
How cute.
I said, this is not a regular thing. This is just something that they decided to do. So then my mom went to London. My mom, and
Really?
yeah, she went to London. It's one of her, like, she raves about that vacation. She went to London with my aunt and like her best friend. They went there, and she was telling me like that she will never forget standing by or over the mass grave. There's a mass grave that people that died from the plague. And she's like, it was she got such a horrible feeling from it. Like she said, she felt like the very, very bad energy from that. And she's like, I'll never forget that as long as I live. And she also said that she went through the, whatever it is with Jack the Ripper, where he
Okay. Yes.
Jack the Ripper, and he killed a woman and took her part, disemboweled her or something.
Yeah, a bunch of them did that too.
Yeah, she had the same feeling that when she was standing on the mass grave, and she said that she will never, she never got that out. And then when that was over, and we stopped for a minute, and I was watching your the flask when you were showing the and you said something. What was the word you said? Shkrovsky or something? You said something with the Russian.
Ostrovia.
Yeah. And my mother comes out. She goes, "Oh, is that a fellow Russian?" I go, yeah, your grandma was a quarter Russian, and now suddenly you're Russian.
I didn't even know we were Russian.
Yeah.
But I've been telling everybody my whole life I'm full Italian, all this.
No, and then
I'm a little Russian.
yeah, and then I showed.
So basically, by now you got 2% of Ruski blood, Russian blood, but
yeah,
I don't mind it. I like it.
yeah, there's no who cares, anyways. You know what I mean?
So
But yeah, Ostrovia is what they would say. Like it's like how we say salute, and the Irish say slanchek. You know what I mean? They say Ostrovia.
Yes. So she got a kick out of that too, and then I just lost my whole train of thought of what
She was watching. Oh, that's funny though. She was watching the Henry VIII stream. I had a blast doing that over there. Josie knows her history too, so it was fun. Things that I didn't know, she would know, and she's from England, been to the Tower of London, all that.
Yes, she loved it. She loved it.
Yeah, I love doing history streams and talking history. It's real fun. Love it.
No, yeah, but then there was something else. I can't remember what she said.
You thought I was a Russian? That's funny.
Yeah. It was funny. I go, I never remember what she said. So then I was like, these days, she's not liking Putin too much, right? So she's like, because she watches the news. I told her, why do you watch the news? Because she's like, I cry every night when I see, what's going on with those kids, and I don't even like him anymore. And she's like, I was gonna write him a letter and tell him, you think you're a tough guy? This is a real tough guy. And she was going to send my father's picture. You're a punk, she was going to tell him. This is a real tough guy.
And she wants to tell us the Putin.
That's funny.
Yeah, she wanted to send that to Putin. I was cracking up.
The things that she says are just hilarious.
Thank you, John Minucci. So what else? I'm sorry, Marla. I know you want something. You got to get something off your chest. Go right ahead.
Let's keep it positive.
My daughter's like, I really want her to.
I really need her to.
It is so vulgar right now. The thoughts. I'm trying to think of another way to put it.
She's the best. You have the best accent. I love it.
Thank you.
Oh, that's another thing. Let me show you this with I'm debating if I should even show it because it started off like such a crappy mood I was in, and I'm debating if I should even show this. Should I?
Well, like I said, people can only take so much, but I would just ice them out and not even, honestly, not even reply no matter what they say, because these, by just replying to them is just giving them more content and stuff. I would just ice them out. And I get, yeah, people can only take so much. I get that. But
Like when you lie about my sister in the eulogy,
that was really low.
Come on.
That's not only low, it's just stupid.
First of all, my sister is from head to toe is filled with class. She would ever talk bad about my father, let alone at his wake.
And that makes no sense. She all those kids adored him. That makes no sense. That's just stupid.
Him, every single one of us, because that's how great he was to all of us, and not because of who he was, but how he was to us.
He was a good grandpa and a good dad. Like that's like they want to say, well, all these mom guys are bad. Listen, there's good and bad in all. There's good mailmen, bad mailmen. There's good mom guys and bad mom guys. Their children love them and stuff. So it's like, and not only that, you're coming from the same people with mafia tattoos and all this stuff. It's just the hypocrisy is just like out of this world.
Well, it's jealousy. It's jealousy
yes.
on their end because they wish they could have a father, a grandfather, or something like that. They want to attach themselves so much. You know what?
Yeah.
I'm going to just say it. This man is a cocksucking, cum guzzling. He is to the core. He's a trick for $1 bill, and he's not going to be satisfied until this goes off of YouTube and to his front door. That's all he is.
Oh my God.
I did not expect that.
Oh my God, Marla.
Good for you.
I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry to everybody in the chat, but that's honestly how I feel.
It's the truth, though. I have to agree with you.
Oh, I give you
They really listen. These mob groupies and wise guy humps who do these shows and attack, they wish they had a family member that was like that, because look at their arms covered in these tattoos of omerta, all this. It's just insane. And not only that, one day you praise the guy, the next day you hate him. It's like, if people can't see through that, well, then you're literally like Ray Charles. And Ray Charles can see better than these people. Helen Keller also. Demented.
No, I mean, but enough is enough. I had enough. I keep my mouth shut all this time, and then
it's money, though. You got to understand. For them, it's super chats and money coming in, so they love when you reply and stuff like that.
But
you can only take so much.
But MRE, lying that I was high on pills and fell on the floor. I fell off a chair.
Where would even get who would even make that? That's just so weird.
It's crazy.
It sounds like those other people. It sounds like Coletto and his friend.
I just don't.
That's what it sounds like. That's what I was thinking.
And seriously, you want to talk about my brother? Let's see yours. Unseal your paperwork, FBS. You want to talk about my brother? Unseal yours. You can go see my brother's paperwork. Everybody on the planet can see my brother's paperwork. Let's see yours.
Oh, please. He's the cocksucker that dodges child support. God. Well, it's true. He's the kind of man that'll talk something about your brother, but he's the kind that'll also dodge child support. He's the kind he'll say anything, and he'll throw his baby's mama under the bus to avoid. But he thinks that he can stand the test of time and do what was it, 3 trials or 4 trials in 5 years?
Well, he's defended Junior before a million times. Defended him, and just now conveniently that you're mad at her. Now that it's just so obvious, and no one's gonna believe that. It's ridiculous.
I don't know if I don't believe that he's a deadbeat dad. That I don't believe. I mean, but then again, I'm so naive. I believe anything. According to him, I'm very naive. I believed as a child that my father built a wall around the prison, so I must be very naive.
Well, listen, when my family was in the can, some of them thought he was in the army. What else do you tell some kids? You know what I mean? Like I said, these people wish they had a family member that was connected or something. They wake up every day wishing that. That's why they have goofy omerta tattoos. It's so obvious. Everybody knows that. So obvious.
Okay.
It's like me having a bunch of Boston Red Sox stuff up, and then all of a sudden I'm making fun of you because your father's a Red Sox player. It's like, well, then why do you have a bunch of Boston Red Sox stuff up? It's bizarre stuff.
I don't know. I really don't know. All I'm going to say is this. What he is now is not the person that I knew and that I considered a friend. I don't know who he is right now. I don't know what happened to him.
He wore a good mask. That's all.
That's it. Exactly.
You know, that's what my friend said, but I
It's
just
true.
don't believe that. I don't believe that.
Well, then how do you explain that? You know,
Something happened. I don't know what it is. Something snapped inside of him because I just can't believe. Like even like I found out yesterday about the lefty thing. I just don't. That's not the person that I knew.
wore a good mask. The mask came off.
I'm just so shocked. I really am. That's not the person that I knew. That's not the person that I defended over and over and over again. That's not the same person. I don't know who this person is that he is now.
It's just like it's just bully moves. You know, think what I think. I'm gonna burn you at the stake.
Yeah.
Said it before. Common sense. Anybody backing his stuff and cheering him on, these are all scumbags too.
Did he really say this, Jane? He said Edwin does not deserve respect just because he's old.
Well, Edwin is a
Edwin's
friend of
actually
Calandra's.
A nice
He's
guy.
made that clear. He has said that. So
Yeah, he said nice things about Jimmy. And he goes in his chat. Edwin's just a sweet guy
he is.
and a good Catholic too.
I don't understand.
It's just
Yes.
it's like I said, and they want this though. They want because shows like this actually just help him actually, you know. Because if without the drama and all that, what do they got? Nothing.
He
And
has
the people
nowhere to
that
go
watch
from here. He has nowhere
people-
to go from here.
No, exactly. He's going to stay on this track. People that watch that drama, like all the decent people left. I think people that stick around for that. Once it's norm, like if he try to do regular shows, they're going to leave. And it's all about the money. A lot of these people don't want to go to work, so they just want to keep going on YouTube and making money. When they can't make money with regular content, they got to be vicious and attack their friends that help them. So it's bizarre to me.
No, and then he had something to say that I put my show on private. I put my show on private because, first of all, it was a great show. But then Lee Cole came on and started accusing somebody of being a junkie. And I'm sorry. I'm not gonna have. I'm not gonna have that. And then it was like a free-for-all with cursing between him and even
I missed that one.
exactly, and I'm not gonna have that, so I hid it. I didn't hide it for any other reason other than that. That's why I hid the show. You can do that crap on your show. Don't do it on mine. That's all. I'm not gonna have somebody accused of being a junkie. I don't know if that man's a junkie or not.
And even if someone does have a drug problem, why kick somebody when they're down or whatever? And like,
And
I don't know.
all he said was that he didn't watch him. And then he, in another breath, he said something about like out of the three, he was the one with the
That's his opinion. That's all.
Yeah,
It's only an
with
opinion.
the least amount of subscribers. So he wasn't lying. You know,
No.
I don't know why.
And the guy Georgie's not a junkie. The guy, like, he doesn't look like a junkie to me. And
Well,
what?
who is FBS to talk about being
Well-
it
a
wasn't
junkie?
FBS. It wasn't FBS. I'm
Oh,
talking
okay, I
about-
was about to say.
yeah, no. When
Oh no. The
Lee
other, the
Cole
old
came
man.
on, and he and Georgie, you know, I mean, he got right into it. I don't understand why. I even went back the next day to check. Like, what did Georgie say? He didn't say anything like he was giving his honest opinion. I don't watch Lee Cole, you know, and he was saying how he started off. He started off in FBS's chat. So and he was like, and you know, Lee Cole and he said it like he was the smallest show. I knew what he meant. He didn't mean it the way that Lee Cole took it.
No,
Exactly.
he meant like out of the 3 or 2 shows that he watched, it had the
Right,
least ones or
right.
And
But
Lee
you don't-
didn't really let him finish his point because once Lee heard that, he was ready to shut him down. He wasn't trying to discredit his he wasn't saying anything bad about his show. He was just trying to give a clear picture. of what he was trying to say. But once Lee heard that, he shut him completely down, and that's when the insults started. He didn't even get to finish his point, and he wasn't being disrespectful. He wasn't trying to be disrespectful.
So basically, he jumped the gun and thought he was
Yeah,
insulted.
I mean,
Because I didn't see that show.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, sometimes people jump the gun and get offended, and maybe you should listen to the guy's whole statement first. Maybe like I didn't see it, so I wish I would have watched it that night, but.
No, and then I just said, you know what? They got into like, and Kasparosa jumped in on it, and then I was getting mad at Kasparosa because I said, do you really have to curse? So then I just said, you know what? I'm taking it down. I'm taking this down because I'm not going to have that where you're accusing somebody of being a junkie and you don't even know if they're a junkie or not. And that's not nice. It's really not nice.
And you basically took it down because most of your shows are fun and stuff, and you didn't want any nasty fighting. So I get it. I totally understand why you took it down. And I don't blame you.
Yeah, see, this is Angela. See, I voiced my concerns a month ago about FBS, but Angela's her own person and thinks for herself. Yeah, exactly. And listen, a lot of people told me I didn't listen. I didn't listen. And you know what? If I could say one thing, and I'll say this, do I regret ever becoming friends with him? No. And I'm going to tell you why. Because the best thing that happened to me from FBS is meeting Jerry. So I don't regret anything because of my friendship with Jerry. So it's all worth it. It's all the abuse, that every single day with the lies and coming after me every day, and Jerry is worth it.
But I would give you this one advice. I just give you this advice. I wouldn't even reply to him no more or nothing because it's just giving him another show, honestly.
Exactly.
I'm not. Yeah. I'm not. I'm done. I am done. I am done.
You said what you had to say and stuff. And that's just my advice because it's only like just helping them because all they got is a shit show drama stream. That's it. Why help it and keep going? They need people to fight with back and forth with, and it's not worth it.
Yeah, it's not. It's not anymore. Please hit the like button, please.
What's up, Kev?
Yeah.
All right, Peter Frenchman.
Yes. I am not. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean my regulars. I didn't mean all the people that are always here, Monita. I know you're not here for the drama. I know you're not. I'm returning from my world tour. No, I know you're not. I didn't mean to say that like that. Everybody's here just for the drama. I meant his whole side. His side is here for the drama, and not me. And I don't like it. We did a 6-hour show, 7-hour show where we didn't even realize how much time was going by because we were laughing so much.
You even had news reporters going on the street.
Yeah, you hit the streets. Angel Gotti News.
The hardest I laugh is when you are here. We have so much fun. And Chicky, we have so much fun with Chicky.
Yeah, Chicky's a funny guy.
Yeah.
Doing that voice and stuff too.
Yeah. And his singing.
Okay,
I can't sing. My voice is horseshack.
No,
so.
you do sing and you make me laugh. Karen, I can't wait for your mom to get on. I love her feisty way. FBS and Shanna are morally and financially bankrupt. Shanna is on the spectrum. I'm going to show the video with my mom. I would never. First, let me tell everybody, I did not show my mom's face. Good. So you'll see me like the camera is pointed at maybe a kitchen cabinet or the hallway. I did not put my mom on camera because I'm not going to have the degenerates on here, using her photos or making fun, anything, nothing. So I did it, and I'll show everybody the video right now. So let's see, where is she? Oh, those are pictures. Where's the video? Hold on. And she wanted to do more, so we will be doing more. Yeah, here we go. So this is the outside. It is 4.5 acres. 4.5 acres. My father loved this house. Look at those trees. I'm going to show you my favorite part of this house. This is the front, actually. That's the road leading up to here. This is the front of the house. And then I'll show you it. There's some people here. My brother's friend stays here, takes care of the house. Hold on, and all the grounds. And this is the best part. I love this. We have a phone booth in the house, and it actually works. See that? It actually works. And then we go upstairs to the bedrooms on this side. There's bedrooms on the other side. And the den. My father loved this house. This is the dining room table. Mom, who was the sexiest man alive?
John Gotti, without a doubt.
He was, wasn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Are you happy you married him?
Sometimes.
Do you remember the time that Daddy was laying out by the pool and the bear came down?
Of course, I have pictures of it.
And what did Daddy do when the bear was coming?
Said his beard. Him and Sam, who's 6'3", jumped up and just stood on the side. I yelled out the window, "Hey, Johnny!" And he said, "What? Here comes your new bodyguard." He thought I was kidding. He turned around and went like that, and I closed the door.
You closed the door on him? This is why they called her Butch. Why did he call you Butch?
Because I reminded him of a badger.
A badger?
A badger is a little animal that has cajones, that does not back down from any other animal.
And so he felt that you were a badger.
He saw a picture one time where the badger was a butch. I don't know where.
I thought you said it was from that
And it was
movie with
from
Allison.
that as well.
Yeah,
That
okay.
reinforced it.
Okay, so that's why he called you Butch, because you would go toe-to-toe with him?
Well, that's even what they printed.
Oh, all
You know,
right.
that.
So what happened? What happened when the bear came and you locked the door on my father?
I yelled out, "Johnny, here comes your bodyguard, your new bodyguard." So him and Sam stood up. And I said, "It's every man for himself," and locked the door. Me and May were in the kitchen making meatballs.
My poor father. Everybody keeps saying that I have an accent.
Because of me.
Do you think I have an accent?
Yeah. We Russian.
Mom, did you and Daddy ever play handball over there?
No.
No? Daddy ever played?
He might have with the kids, I don't know.
I remember I played handball there. That wall needs to be painted.
That was just power washed.
Oh, all right.
And it doesn't look it.
No, it looks like it needs a paint job.
You know, you can't get anybody decent to work up here.
Could you imagine? Is this a liberal state?
I know it's Trump country.
Well, then there would be workers here.
There's not.
That was awesome. Every
That was
man for
great.
himself.
That's what she did. Now, my mom is talking about her best friend and her husband. His name was Sam, and he was like 6'3". And so my dad and Sam were out by the pool. My brother Peter was in the pool, and Peter got out of the pool and he's walking towards, to the house to get the towel. And my mom then notices the bear is coming down. He's coming down from like the hill. They're at the top there. So he's coming down and she yells. That's what she yelled to him. Hey, Johnny, your new bodyguard is here. And he's like, what? And he turns around and him and Sam turn around and there's the bear. And the bear is they're all like having a staring contest. And she said, every man for himself. And she closed the door. But he,
How big was the bear?
Yeah, big bear. We have
Like one of those little big black bears?
Yeah, it was a black bear. But the bear just looked at them and they looked at the bear and the bear went away.
She's a sweetheart, your mother. She's funny, man.
She sounds like a
What a
sweetheart.
beautiful yard. Beautiful home, too. I love that phone booth. It reminds me of a kid going in Collins drugstore, and they had the old boots like that. That's pretty cool.
Yes, I love that phone booth. I love it. I wish I could take it
And
out
it
and
works.
bring it here. And it really works. Like you pick it up and it's connected to the phone line.
Wow.
That's neat.
Yeah, so that was our day. We went up there to just make sure like everything was taken care of and stuff. And we ended up we just did nothing but laugh, the two of us. Because what happened is she said, driving there, she's like, so how's your podcast going? I said, no, it's okay, it's good. I said, but if I had like some family members come on, it would do even better. So she said, oh, do you want me to call in?
No.
I said, no, I don't want you to call in. But I said, maybe we could just do some little things. Like I'll just, ask you some questions. She says, oh, of course. So that's what I was doing. I was asking her things, but I didn't want to show her because I wasn't going to let the degenerates on here, have her picture or anything like that. So
I like the Badger story.
And that's the truth, because there's a movie also that I couldn't remember the name at the time. That's why I said Allison. No, it was June Allison. It's an actress, June Allison. There was a movie. I forgot what the movie is now. Something Sullivan, or I don't remember, but they called her name was Butch in the movie, and it's a true story. So that's when, like he said that she reminded my father. Always said that my mom reminds him, because my mom's only like 5'1", 5'2", like that. So, but she would go toe to toe with anybody. She didn't care. Like she still doesn't care. She'll go toe to toe with you. And she went toe to toe with him. So
she's a hot shit, your mom, man.
Yeah, let me tell you something. She's had a hard life. She had a terrible childhood, like my father. She had a terrible childhood. So, but look, she's had 3 strokes. My mom had 3 strokes after my brother's trials. She had 3 strokes.
Imagine that. See what these people do to the not just
Yes.
the families too. Like unbelievable.
Yes. Thank you, the Sons of Italy. Thank you very much.
Grazie.
Yes, that's what she had. I think she had one after his first one after the third one.
But she must have thought, when's this going to end? Like,
Exactly. 3 strokes.
Jesus.
Yep.
And now she lives there alone, or there's family?
No. She doesn't live alone.
I have to know. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
There's family there with her.
Yeah, no. We're always there with her. She doesn't she's never sleeping there alone, nothing.
I love that story about the bear. This is your bodyguard. That's funny.
And you know what? She does have pictures because my brother Peter ran for the camera. And he's running and he's taking pictures of it. So we do have pictures of it. I have to go through all her all her stuff to her photo albums to find those pictures.
How far was the bear from your dad? And because is it fenced in?
The yard is fenced in from the front, but you're talking about 4.5 acres. So no, there's a big giant pool, and him and Sam and were sitting around the pool, and then Peter was in the pool, my brother, with my cousins. They were in the pool, and then they jumped out.
They would have been safe in the pool.
Yeah, they were safe in the pool, but no, Peter jumped out because he wanted the camera.
Oh, okay.
He was running.
I would have probably done that too. I would have probably wanted to get pictures of it.
Yeah. Could you imagine that? My brother Peter wasn't afraid or anything. He just wanted the camera to take pictures of it. He was so happy.
How old was your brother?
Oh, he had to be young. He
was smart enough to get the pictures of it, though.
Yeah. I don't know. How old could he have been? I think he was, let's think. I think he was 18 when my father went away. So he had to be maybe 10, 9, like that, 12, something like that.
Now, have they seen any bears up there in recent times? Because they're still going to be up there.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any. And neither has my mom. I don't know about the people staying there, the person staying there. I don't know. I didn't ask, but I don't even know if that bear's still around.
Oh, there's got to be there's black bear up there. That got to be around 100%.
And bobcats.
Yeah. But every time I go there, I never see the bear.
I like that handball court too. That was cool. I think your mother's funny. You can't get anybody good no more to power wash.
Yeah, well, she had it power washed, but it doesn't look it. I said, you need to get it painted, but it's very hard to find workers up there.
Yeah, it's a cool little handball court.
Yeah. Oh my God, we had so much fun on that handball court. Oh, we had a lot of fun. I always.
Did you play it? You played handball?
I was very good at it. Yeah.
Really?
Very good. Yep. Very good at handball. In fact, when I used to get off of work and I used to go to the school to pick my kids up, I would play handball. And my kids knew when they got out of school to go straight over to the handball court. Yeah, I played handball. I played racquetball. And we played racquetball on that wall.
Oh, racquetball is pretty cool.
Yeah, we played racquetball, handball. We had good times there. Very good times.
It looks like it's pretty big. You can get a nice football game going there also.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That yard is beautiful. Yeah.
How about the floors? Oh, my God. That's so
it's peaceful,
beautiful.
It looks like.
Yeah. Oops. Hold on.
It'll be madness. My dog's looking like, who are those puppies? What's up, Dagosta, Georgie, Maddie, Rat Trap? What's up, man? Yanks for life.
Maddie's funny.
Yeah, he's a character.
Very funny.
Mocky Mock.
I'm sorry. Yeah, so that was our day yesterday. I see that there's super chats here, and I feel bad that
I can read one if you want.
Yeah, go right
your
ahead.
mom, Mafia history. Your mom reminds you of a great grandma. She is a great woman. God bless Mama. Got it.
thank you. Who sent that one?
Mafia history. He's got a picture of your dad in a courtroom.
Oh, thank you.
And the other one I can't see. Well, maybe if I click on it. Oh, Joji Carasso sent you a $20 super sticker.
Oh, thank you. Georgie Grasso?
No, Joe Caruso.
Oh, Joe Caruso, thank you very much. But
Yeah,
please
thank
hit the like button, please. Let's see. I'm trying to scroll down because I see there's a few of them. I think I saw one from. I might be wrong. I think I
JT.
saw. Yeah, so I did see one from JTP.
Yeah,
Thank
there
you,
was two.
JTP. There was two?
Mhm.
Thank you, JTP. I can't. This
Well, some of them are stickers, and the stickers don't have any words, you know. So some of them are
Okay.
stickers, some of them are words.
But MRE, something strange started happening to this chat. Even Marla noticed it. Like this never happened before. But when we're scrolling down or we go to hit on something on the chat, it acts really weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, those things that'll be dropping in, they're trying to hack into people's computers and mess things up. That's what they're trying to do.
Is that it? Because all of a sudden, this, you see the chat just like skips it. Like I go to hit on something and it becomes something else.
Yeah, it's people trying to do stuff like that. That's why I just don't block them things and just ignore them.
Yeah, it's very strange. This never happened before. And
So as long as you don't touch them, you're good, right?
Yeah, don't hit on them and block them and nothing like that. Just let them fly through, you know.
Yeah, pretty monita. When your dad, uncle, etc. go inside, you tell the young kids they went to college, they're working, etc. Once we get old enough to understand, that's when we get told the truth.
Exactly. Yes.
You know, listen, that's what my mother told me. Maybe I was like very naive, you know, because
What kid isn't though?
exactly. Maybe I just didn't want to believe. Maybe I wanted to believe that's where he was. Where am I wrong for that?
Yeah, there's no wrong in that.
There is no wrong.
When my cousin was away, they told him that he was working or in the army too. I know some families tell them that they're in jail, some don't. It all depends, you know.
It's a personal decision. You don't burden children with adult problems. You wait till they get old enough to comprehend it, and then you let them know.
Yeah, I always thought my uncles were working. You know, they work out of state. That's what I thought. You know, I didn't know till I got a little older, but it was, you know, like I said, these people just have nothing else better than rag on. And like I said, go back 3 weeks before, they were saying how great these people are. Now they're bad. It's just ridiculous. Like I said, these people would probably give their left arm to have a family member that was around that stuff or whatever, because these are people that worship that kind of stuff, you know.
And let me tell you something. I'm the first one to say there's nothing glamorous about it.
No, there's not.
Glamorous about funeral parlors and prisons and cemeteries. There's nothing glamorous about it.
No, there's not. And I wouldn't listen. I would never join the mafia in 1950, 1920, anything. I would never be involved with that stuff. You know, never ever. But just because some of my family members they were great people. They were great fathers, great uncles. They had good hearts. They were awesome people. You know, like that's just what it is. And all these people that want to say bad things about it, they're people they wish they had family members like that. Because I don't have you don't see us with omerta tattoos, all this weird stuff.
Exactly.
You know, and I get there are people that collect mob memorabilia. I get that. But then there's people that just have it up because they're fanboys and stuff. It's just weird. Like I don't have the only gangsters picture I have in my house are family members, you know.
Well,
but I'm not hating on the people that do collect mob memorabilia, because there are people that are just interested in like Soprano pictures and memorabilia. There's people like that do it, but then there's other people that are fanboys, mob groupies, stuff like that.
No, exactly. But Georgie, stop apologizing, Georgie. It was not your fault, so stop apologizing. What is this? Tesperosa says you took it down because of Frank Rizzo. Who is that?
The guy from the jerky place.
Oh, well, I did get a copyright. Yeah, exactly. I got a copyright claim on that. So I figured, you know what? Why would I even leave this up anyway? You're right. I forgot all about that, Casperosa. You're right, Chris. I did. I got a copyright claim because he kept playing the prank calls.
Yeah, but the copyright claims are not strikes, though.
No, I know, but I figured, you know what? I don't like what was going on anyway. I didn't like the conversation, calling people names. It's not right. Hello, Lefty. How are you? So and then there was a copyright on it anyway. Because then the next day I was going to put it back up. I said, you know what? I don't know. Because Georgie kept saying, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And then I saw there was a copyright claim on it. I go, oh, the hell with this. I'm not even putting it back up.
Joseph Candela, $49.99. Thank you.
Thank you, Joe.
Thank you, Joe. Thank
What's up,
you.
Yeah, if you want to listen, it's your channel. If there's content up there that you think you don't want up there, you have every right to take it down.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like when somebody comes on and just accuses something. See, I go to click on something and it just like it makes the chat is acting really weird for me. Yeah, I don't like that. I can't believe what I'm going through. Marla, this happens to you too?
Yeah. Sometimes when I click on something to read it, it just shoots up instead of being.
Yeah,
I try to use my finger to hold it in position, and it still just shoots up.
Yeah, well, I can see the bottom.
Well, how do I get rid of that? Here's Joe. Thank you, Joe Caruso. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you. Common sense isn't common. I'm literally watching Gotti right now. Enjoy.
So what browser are you using?
When's the second one coming out from HBO? Isn't that coming out shortly, right?
Yeah. I showed everybody. Did I show everybody the picture? Yeah, I did. Of the my brother with Armand DeSante and some of the people. Did I show you that? Were you here, Anne-Marie?
No, I didn't see it. I think somebody mentioned it. I remember somebody saying.
Yeah, let me see. Let me see if I show the picture. Where is it? Here it is. There's my brother Armand, and I don't know the other people.
Oh, okay. I remember seeing that one. Yeah.
Yeah, they had dinner, I think, last week.
So it's all wrapped up, and meaning they just say what's HBO put it together and picking out when maybe they'll release it in the beginning of the summer. Possibly.
I don't know. I keep forgetting to ask him. I have to remember to ask.
Well, sometimes they don't even know. That, Angel. Sometimes they don't even know when the top executives want to put it out, or maybe they have another show coming out and they don't want to put two shows going out at the same time, or who knows. But yeah, I can't. I'm interested because I love the first one, and I'm interested in this one coming out too.
Yeah, I think that this one is going to be a lot more accurate than all of them.
Yeah, because it's going to show him because it picks up right when he's in court, correct or no?
Do I have really 239 likes? Seriously?
Yes.
That is great.
No, you got 242.
242. Thank you all so much. Thank you.
It's supposed to pick up where the other one leaves off, right?
Yes.
Right.
And it's only been an hour and 28 minutes. And
Well, you listen, you had about like 300 and something in here, and you got 244 likes. So I would say the majority of the people agree with you and support you. Put it that way.
All right, good. Thank you.
100%. But that speaks volumes. The likes and stuff and the views, that does speak volumes.
Yeah, I just got all the way down to the bottom, and I feel like I'm skipping over these super chats, and I want to thank everybody, but I can't find them anymore.
Well, nowadays, friggin' YouTube, they disappear within 3 to 4 minutes.
Yeah, thank you,
Thanks, Joe.
Joseph Candela. That's very nice of you. Thank you.
They disappear within like 3 to 4 minutes nowadays, and it's pretty annoying because if you miss it, you want to like shout the person out, like they put the thing up for you, and it's annoying sometimes.
Yeah, I missed the others. I missed the other super chats.
I'm scrolling through. I'm scrolling up to see if I can catch any of them.
Oh, here I got one here. Assassinino.
Assassinino, dirate verbalmente. What's going on,
Thank you
buddy?
so much. What is he saying? Oh, kill them verbally.
Verbally, yes, meaning verbally destroy them, not.
Yeah. Well, my brother always said, kill them with facts.
Yeah.
That's
true.
what you do. They threaten you or they say anything, you give them facts.
Yeah, and that's what I was doing on my channel, and that's what all the We Push Back people do, and they call them out. And I don't see nothing wrong with that. For years, they went on here unchecked, torturing people. So they get called out. They can't deal with it. Oh, 259 likes now.
Well, thank you, everyone. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Because we like the likes a lot.
Yeah, hit that like button if you just came in there. And share it, too. Share it on whatever platform you can. May it be Facebook.
Yeah, I've been sharing them.
What's up, Danny? Michael Shansky, how you doing? That's why it's good. Like when you have a YouTube channel, if you get over 500 subs, you have a community tab where you can share people's. That's why anytime somebody goes live and I get a bell, even if I can't watch it or I'm not around, I'll always share it.
Oh, hi, Claudio. See, you know what happens? Like, say I get upset like that. Like today, I think that's the worst that I've ever gotten. Tonight, I think that's the worst, like the worst that I have ever gotten on here. And then tomorrow, I'll kick myself all over the house, and then I'll start texting. I'll text JTP. I didn't mean to get that, and then he tells me, but that's your passion. You're passionate about it. Then I text my best friend, and I go, and then she'll tell me, F you, you go, girl. And she gets mad. She's like, stop. Enough is enough. You took so much crap from them. Enough is enough.
Well, how much can one person take?
True, but like I get that, but it does fall right into their playbook.
It does,
of making Scudall and Saudi on here. So I would try to, even it's easy for me to say, but I would try to ignore them. But
I'm done after tonight. That's it. You want to keep going? At least 350 people were in here. They heard what I had to say. I swore on my kids I didn't lie once. I tell the truth. You lie. You don't even believe in God. So how could you swear on anything? How could you even be any kind of oh God, these dogs.
Puppy madness. Is that Chucky's pups or yours?
No, Chucky's making noise right now by putting ice in her cup.
What's Chuck? What are you drinking, Victoria?
What are you drinking?
Arizona iced tea.
Arizona iced tea.
What kind? May I ask the kind? I don't want to impose too much.
It's the lemon.
Okay.
The regular one, I think.
The regular.
I like that one.
Yeah, I like that too.
See,
Jameson also sent one. It was $2. Trump Marla 2024.
Oh, nice.
No.
Great.
Trump Marla. No.
Yeah, that's what he put.
Yeah, I like. We already went through this already, but I like DeSantis. You hear my friends making fun of me. I love him.
Trump better run again. We're gonna have a problem.
Yeah, we'll
He's very
see.
upset.
But I think that DeSantis is good. But anyway, I don't want to talk politics on here because then you. So what else, Murray? What's going on? What could we talk about? What could we laugh about?
My face.
No.
I'll shut the camera off so people don't get creeped out. But what did I did watch. What did I watch the other day that was good? Empire of the Sun. I watched, and I didn't know even Christian Bale was a child actor until I watched that. It was pretty interesting.
What is that about?
It's about, all right, they were in Shanghai. It was like Shanghai was like a British colony for a while, stuff like that. And in World War II, the Japanese invading and stuff like that. And Christian Bale is a little boy who gets put in like a POW camp with other English people and a few Americans and stuff. It was all right. I liked it.
What was it called? Empire of the Sun?
Yeah, because I never even knew that guy was a child actor.
Who, Christian Slater?
No, Christian Bale, the guy who played Batman, American Psycho.
Really? I didn't know that either.
Yeah, I didn't know it either until I'm like, why does this little kid look familiar? Some of his expressions. And I'm like, oh, Batman, Christian Bale, American Psycho. And it was okay. It was pretty good. And I'm waiting for this new, I am waiting for the new Game of Thrones, Song of Ice and Fire show to come out, the Dance of Dragons. I believe it comes out the 21st, and I'm hoping it's good because I read the book and listened to the audiobook a million times. I really hope they do it well.
I can't wait for that to come out.
Oh, you too? Yeah.
Yeah, I love that.
Well, like I said, the Game of Thrones, the show, I like the first 4 seasons. I'm a massive book nerd when it comes to it, but I did like the first 4 seasons. After that, it was terrible because they ran out of book material. But this one should be really good. This is going to be about it takes place 100 years before the original show, and it's about a Targaryen civil war in the family, in the royal family, and a civil war between the royal family. So I'm hoping they do it well. What's up, James? Hopefully they do it well. I've seen a few trailers. The trailers look cool and all. And I can't really tell till I watch it. What's up, Nelson?
But the Starks is supposed to be in it too.
Well, yeah, they're going to have all the families of Westeros in it. You know what I mean? Because during the Civil War, a lot of the families took either one side of either the Greens or the Blacks. The Greens and the Blacks are because the Queen and his daughter. There was a rivalry at court, so the daughter started wearing black clothing, and all her supporters would wear black. The Queen's supporters would wear green. So they side by that, and it just involves into a civil war, and it should be really excellent. You know, I'm hoping HBO does it very well. But yeah, the Starks will be in it. I believe I forget what Stark's name. That was Ned's great grandfather. Yeah. But all the families of Westeros that we remember from the show, they will be in it too, and they will all be picking sides, switching sides. Though I don't want to give any spoilers away, but the whole 9. And there's going to be dragons in it.
I love the dragons.
Yeah, it's going to be.
Watch when they got hurt. It really bothered me.
The Dance of Dragons shows at the end how the Targaryens actually lose their dragons and their power through this civil war really hurt their family. It really hurt their family. But it should be very Rickard stock. That's right, Egan, Rickard. So it should be very interesting. And I believe the Sox side with Rhaenyra Targaryen, the daughter. So it should be interesting.
You going to watch it with me, Mom? You gonna close your eyes at all the bad parts?
Well,
you said you watched the first episode until Sean Bean lost his head?
The first season.
Yeah, and then the first season I watched, and then I didn't like it after they killed Ned Stark. I think that's his name.
Yeah.
And Victoria, what did you watch? Did you watch the
whole? A little bit, more than once. I feel like you have to watch that more than once if you don't read the books because there's so many main characters that it gets confusing.
Now, have you ever read the books?
No, I do want to, though. I love reading.
Well, there's audio books, too, that you can listen to while you're working and stuff. You should, if you really like that show, you should listen to the audio books because there's so much more detail and so much more to the stories. It's unreal. It's really good. Now, did you watch it after the 4th season or no?
I actually started watching around then, and then I watched all 4 seasons really fast, and then I started watching season by season.
Gotcha.
I didn't watch it when everybody watched it when it first came out.
Yeah. Now I read the books about 4 years before the show came out, so I was all psyched for it. And like I said, I loved it all the way up into the 4th season, and then they ran out of book material, and then it went.
Did his last book come out?
He keeps teasing us, George R. R. Martin.
He's going to fix the ending because everybody was mad about what happened.
Well, no, the ending's not done yet. The ending, that's why they ran out of the book material.
He's going to do it better than the show. Or like.
Yeah, it will be nothing like the show. Nothing at all. The show, the ending of the show is just ridiculous. It was like it was written by a 5th grader. Winds of Winter. The next book that's coming out is Winds of Winter, and that will take off like right where the 4th season literally ended, where the Battle of the Bastards and all that stuff. But it's going to. We've been waiting for Winds of Winter for so long, for like 10 years already. So hopefully, really, it pops out within the next 6 months. If not, people just go crazy over that. I know I have been, because after the Winds of Winter, there's a Dreams of Spring. It's going to be the last book, so it's like, come on, George, get that book out there.
Well, it's probably going to be another 10 years for that one, because it doesn't seem like he writes very quickly.
Well, he does, because the first few books came out a year and 2 later. He wrote like 3 of the books, and they all were dropped. I think 2003, 2004, the 3rd and 4th one. He held off so long on the Winds of Winter because of the HBO show. He thought they were going to take that 10 seasons, you know?
Yeah.
So he would have had time to finish the books and everything, but it didn't go his way. He hates those guys. Trust me, George R. R. Martin can't stomach Dan and Dave, the producers and writers of the show. He can't.
It makes no sense. It feels like the last couple of seasons were rushed.
Rushed.
So much.
Listen, they had Starbucks in it. Like,
yeah, the Starbucks.
Yeah, the Starbucks cups, and at the end it made no sense. It's like, we're gonna pick the king because of how good he is, and they picked Bram. Made no sense.
No sense at all. It should have been Jon Snow. He did kill her.
Yeah, he's the legitimate heir to Rhaegar.
And it makes me so mad that they like amped that up so much to go absolutely
nowhere.
It's just it really bothered me.
Yeah, me too. It's like
so many points, like Tyrion. I thought they were going to turn around and say like he was important in some other way, like he was really a Targaryen also.
Yeah.
Like they amped so many things up to just go nowhere. It made no sense.
Well, even with the White Walkers, everything all amped up to go nowhere. It's like terrible writing, just terrible.
It was very disappointing. Sorry.
It was very disappointing. Hey, Edwin, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, Edwin's here.
It was disappointing. Like I said, if they would have they had so much book material that they could have dragged that out to 10 seasons, and George could have came out with that other book, but they wanted to go on and do Star Wars and all this other stuff. They rushed it so bad. We were looking at Starbucks and scenes, and the plot armor makes no sense. Like Game of Thrones, originally they had consequences. It was like real life stuff, like heroes would die, you know what I mean? Not in the last seasons. Like you can get being attacked by 10 dead people, and you can fight them all. The plot armor, I can't stand plot armor. Plot armor is where the writers protect the guys no matter what, even under unrealistic situations, and it's just nuts. But hopefully this is going to be different.
Well, Victoria was getting her food. That's why she didn't hear you.
Sorry.
Williams, Mania Civil, I don't know.
Here, this is for you, MRA.
Oh, hey, man, I work for the Lucchese family. I'm Johnny Senior Stepman. I also hid a 13-inch shiv in my ear. I'm a real bad gangster. I'm a real big gangster. Real big international gangster. I'm Italian. I mean Albanian. No, I'm Italian. And I mean, Albania. I can't do it. But I haven't. It's
That was
such.
pretty good. That was pretty good.
There's some other people that do it way better than me.
No, I think you do it the best.
You got to hear the one guy who used to come on. He sounded just like him. If he's more, yeah.
Love Angel, Lefty, and being a Marie. Only one I don't ride with is the guy who docks that lady. Who? What lady?
I don't know. I guess they're doxing some fake woman and saying it's somebody else, but they got the wrong person. They're stupid. They're on a doxing spree. They don't realize how bad that makes them look, and
That's so horrible.
yeah, it's stupid. It just shows that you can't win. You can't deal with somebody making a channel that just uses your own words against you. They're a bunch of babies and clowns. That's all it is.
Yeah.
That's not right. If somebody doesn't want to be known, leave them alone.
Well, they're going to actually end up getting sued, honestly. You keep going out, that's like you get sued. Those are people's anonymity. All they're doing is showing your own words against you. And they want to make threats. They threatened Kane Shades to put his ex-wife up there. Just shows them what kind of crumbs they are.
Yeah, that's not right.
No parameters. Even though listen, I don't play those games. Even if it was done to me, which it was, I still wouldn't do that to somebody, not because of them, because of their families. And if they think they're going to go dock some poor woman, what about that woman's children? These people have no parameters, no honor, no integrity, nothing.
Well, what about? First of all, I don't know if this is the same one, but thank you anyway, Joe Caruso. Thank you very much, Joe Caruso. I'm not sure if it's the same one, and I just hit on it again, but thank you.
It might be, but a double thank you.
Yeah, but what about the claim that MB put that his wife was working a back page?
No, that's not true. Those are other channels, and they're lumping all the other troll channels in and just trying to blame that. It's just not true.
Oh, so that's not true.
No, it's not true.
Okay, all right.
And even if it was, it's a woman making fun of another woman. Come on.
You know what? I think I am going backwards in the chat. Thank you.
That's assassinato diretti verbalmente again.
Yeah, I think I'm going backwards.
Well, if I see some pop up, I'll let you know. Igor will always let you know. I can see them pop in.
Okay. There's
I
one.
can see clearly now. Alecho is gone.
There it goes.
All liars in the clear.
Did I do that one already?
Yeah, we read that one. You read that one.
Thank you, Mafia History. I'm going backwards. Because
Did you go to the streets? Good for you, man. Good. God bless you on that, and I hope it works out for you. Stick with that. Yep. Good
what happened with Code of the Streets?
He's going to contact his lawyer to sue the Catholic Church over some stuff. Good. What's up, Bay 8? What's up, Lloyd?
Hello,
Wise Guy TV. Yeah, I like audiobooks too, Wise Guy TV. Love audiobooks. I'm an audiobook nut myself. Because when you're at work and stuff, you can't read, but I just pop the things in my ears, listen to audiobooks. I like Marcus Aurelius Meditations, or I'll listen to some Song of Ice and Fire, all kinds of different stuff. The Life and Times of MRE with the One Hand. It was a very special book that was written about me.
Oh, hold on. What was that?
What?
Somebody just said. See,
Me?
I don't know if that's true either, and I don't want.
Was he doing a Gilligan?
Kid Rock at 9:52. He
Kid
said
Rock?
that hello Angel and MRE Helmet is suing you guys. He just
No.
said this.
Nah, it's not
true.
Not true.
No.
Okay.
What he's doing is Gilligan, Activity Angel, MRE's right. This is giving him promotion, just up him.
Yeah, Wise Guy's right.
Yes, you are right. That's it. After tonight, you
Yeah,
are
I wouldn't-
relevant. I don't care what he has to say. I don't care. You're showing everybody what a bully you are and what a liar you are. because you want to say things, I have the receipts. I'll put up my sister's eulogy. I dare you to show me one person. Let that person come right here and tell me that I ever got high on pills and I fell on a floor at a party. I just want to see that person. It's very easy for me to pick a comment from somebody and say something that if I don't know that's true, I'm not putting it up on the screen, and I'm not going to say that that's what happened.
The difference between you and them, you are not a liar and someone that's going to slander somebody.
Exactly. And I don't swear on my kids and lie either. I'm not an animal like that.
I apologize then for reading that comment. I
No,
gotta start scanning this
it's not
stuff.
No. Because it's all a big misunderstanding. MRE is getting blamed for something that he never started.
What did they say I started, though? I don't even know. I'm clueless.
Yeah, I'll fill you in later.
All right, because I've never slandered or made lies up. I don't do that.
No, I'll tell you later.
Gotcha.
But
Yeah, what's up, Vinny G? Yeah, you never know, Vinny. Might have to class action someone. I want to keep threatening to put up dox people in chats. It's like, come on.
yeah, I don't know.
That's right, Kane. They have no respect.
Kane Shades is here?
Yeah, he's in the chat. What's up,
Oh,
Kane?
I didn't see him. Hi, Kane Shades.
What's up, Brooklyn Bounce? Davy Jones. Oh, what's that song? The last train to Coxville, and I'll meet you at the station. Oh, Mickey sings that. That's right. Davy don't sing that.
Yeah, right.
Sleepy Jean. Wake up, Sleepy Jean.
I love that song.
It means up. That was a good one.
You have no idea how much I love that song. You see, I'm trying to get through the chat, and it keeps sending me somewhere else.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to. There's still like a super chat up here, and I'm trying to get to it, but it's not.
I think you got to them all. I haven't seen any new ones come in. If you do, I'll read them off.
Yeah, there's one right up here. It has the letter J on it.
Oh, Tara, how you doing?
That was the you read that one. I saw it when it came in. That
Yeah.
was
Joey D said, "What's next?" Emery started the War of 1812. Andrew Jackson. That's a great song, The War of 1812 with Andrew Jackson. Down the mud in Mississippi. That's a great song. What's up, Kev? What's up tonight?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am, Kevin.
Then he says, I'm actually going to sue 4 content creators on YouTube. Papers will be filed tomorrow. Interest, really, Vinny, interesting. And God bless you for that, Vin. Because they're normalizing something that, like, what they don't even realize, especially the dummies that they're using to put this stuff up. They don't realize. They're very stupid. That's why I've always been telling people from the beginning, don't dox people. Even if it's, look, it was done to me, and I still won't do that to people. It's not smart. It's not bright, and it can end you up in a lot of trouble in court. I'm telling you. And that's why they use lackeys to do it. And the lackeys use not bright people. And you can delete the videos. They're still going to be up there. When they subpoena the court stuff, it's still going to be up there. And Vinny G don't play.
And Karen S., I just went and checked. That's not the real him. Because
People come in with fake names all the time.
Yeah, that's not the real him.
Did anybody ever I don't know if we ever talked about this before, but did you ever see Stir Crazy?
Sounds very familiar,
It
Angel.
does sound familiar.
I think it was with Gene Wilder and Richard Pryor.
Is it an 80s
Oh, that's
movie?
great.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds familiar. It's an 80s movie or late 70s?
Yes.
Oh, someone asked, why do I keep my neck covered up? I don't cover my neck up. He's like, you got you want to see my neck? See my tattoos?
I saw his tattoos, and he's not covering up his neck because of a tattoo.
He's got a bunch of hickeys. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Doesn't want you guys to see. He's really a stud.
No, I don't like those on me because I don't want people to see me with them and stuff. So there is no hickeys out there. But
I don't believe there's any hickeys, but Why should he?
Yeah, well, what do they want me to do a striptease for them? That's weird.
I bet you that'll get our views up.
I doubt it. He's dropping off in the hundreds. Okay, I got a special way to make people leave the chat. Look at that face.
No, stop. You have a very nice. Subscribe to me and my friend's channel where we're going to be reviewing the
Interesting.
House of Dragons.
I've heard a lot about that. What is that about?
The Targaryen Civil War, 100 years before the show Game of Thrones.
Okay.
Yep, it's going to be excellent. Actually, one day, me and Aegon Targaryen in the chat are going to do something about it too. And you know what? Maybe after I watch House of Dragons, I might do a little review too about it in the future, after the first few episodes or something, maybe. No, it's like, yo, is that MRE's face? That's not my face.
They're going to be doing reviews on that show that you're looking forward to.
Yeah, well, it's very popular. Like Game of Thrones was a freaking huge hit. Forget about it. You know what I mean? Until the 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th season. But it was a huge hit. One of the biggest shows. It could have ended one of the best shows in TV history if they didn't drop the ball totally.
I feel like HBO had a lot to do with that because they were rushing them too.
Sure did. Rushing the hell out. George R. Martin was very angry. They butchered his baby.
They did.
If he really could speak without lawsuits and all that, he hates them. Trust me.
Oh, I could definitely do that.
Stop it.
Sorry. That was my fault.
Father's a huge fan of some of these shows, and it would break his heart if someone would make fun of his daughter. People have no... Exactly. Amen on that.
But you know what? Oh, my God. Every time these dogs bark. That's what bothers me so much is that why is it that family members get thrown into this?
Because they can't win with dance and they can't win with videos. Even after they did that to me, do you see me pulling up there? Do you see people in chats with it? Nope, I don't do that stuff. Because you know why? I always said I never did it. Even if it was done to me, I wouldn't do it. And I still won't because I have to go to sleep at night. I don't want to put some innocent person. They have no dealings of what their fathers or uncles do on here. Why should they suffer? It's a weak, cowardly move, just what cop callers do. They'll start a fight with somebody. They get scared. They don't want to get a scuff in the face, and they call the cops.
And I think they're trying to trigger you and hurt, and they're trying to be hurtful at this stage of the game.
Yeah, it's jealousy. Believe it or not, I hate to sound like pat myself on the back and all like that, but they are jealous, and it really is because I played some videos showing how these people all admired me and like hero worship me and stuff, and which is weird, but and they're jealous. They might be jealous that I come on here. Who knows what it is, and it's really sick. Jealousy is a terrible thing. I'm happy for people if things go well for people and stuff. Happy for people, not jealous of people. And jealousy is a terrible trait to have in life. Be happy say God bless. Be happy for people instead of jealous and envious.
100%. 100%. Joe Bay 8th, I think, left because of some supporters in here.
Maybe he had to do something. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
So, Joe Bay 8th, you're more than welcome to come on if you want to. And The Truth Hurts says, hit the like button, bring it to 300. That would be really nice. I'd appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, get that to 300, people. Hit that like button.
Yeah.
Yep, jealousy and envy. Yeah, jealousy is an evil, terrible thing. Yeah, it sure is.
Let me see. I'm so sorry to the person who sent that super chat. I'm really sorry. I can't find it right now.
I think you read them all, though.
Really? There was one at the top that stood there. And it was a letter J, and I can't find it.
That was the guy that was on Josie's show earlier today. You shouted him out. That was him. That was his.
Oh, yeah, the Candela dude.
Okay.
Candela, yeah,
All right,
that was
thank
his.
you. All right, just as long as I know we got it. Wait.
He's another person that's trying to find his family and bully the guy. And he's not even a content creator. He's somebody in the chats. Some people are just sick. Like, I'm all for busting chops on YouTube. Keep it on YouTube. Don't try to find out who people are and give their info and their family's info. That's low. That's low stuff to do. It's because you can't, like I said, they can't win with Vance. They can't do the videos or whatever, and so they have to resort to that.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Going after family members.
It's ridiculous. Yeah, Dexter was good too. I won't watch the new one though.
You didn't
Good
watch
night, Karen.
No, I didn't watch the new one.
I didn't either. I watched like one episode. It was
Did you?
different. It was different. It wasn't like him. The whole point of him was in Miami and the other characters. It was just so much better.
Yeah, I liked Dexter when it first came out. It was good. I liked it.
Yeah,
Now, is he in the new one?
Another one they ruined.
Yeah, right.
they
Is he
said
in the
that
new
they,
one, Victoria?
I'm sorry, what?
Is he in the new one?
I didn't really watch it.
Well, the original Dexter guy. He's not in the new ones,
Oh,
correct?
sorry. They barked when you asked the question. What was the question?
Is Dexter from the first one? Is he in the new ones?
Dexter, yeah. Oh, no, actually.
Oh.
what do you mean? He's
Wait.
not in the new episode?
No. Wait, the main character Dexter? Yeah, he's in it.
Oh.
Deb is in it. But
Shut up.
it's weird. Like, I don't want to ruin it for anyone if they didn't watch the ending of the original one, but the way that she's in it is just, he just sees her. And she's not actually there. So he's like kind of crazy now. And he
Yeah, well, yeah, he had the father and all that.
I guess
But
he-
Deb's in it?
these dogs are driving. me
Dexter
crazy.
was phenomenal. One of my favorites. Best season, in my opinion. Yes, was with John Lithgow. That's right. That's right. It was. That's when I watched it, when John Lithgow was on it.
Who was that?
He was the tall guy with the. Let me show you who he is.
You ever see Raising Cain with John Lithgow? That was good. He played a schizophrenic.
Yeah, I saw that. Hold on.
Wasn't that good?
Yes, let me show my daughter. Hold on.
What's up, JT?
Stop it. They're holding us hostage because they want treats. Look, him.
Extortion.
Remember him? Look,
He's the one that
Stop
played
it.
Trinity?
Yep, the Trinity Killer. That's right.
He's the one that really messed Dexter up. He's the one that got Rita.
right.
Yeah.
Yes.
See, it was good until what was the one when they found all those bodies in that swamp and that killer. It started getting really weird. It was like one of the last seasons, the second to last season, I think it was. I forgot what they named him, but it just got really downhill from there. It went. Julia Stiles was on it.
Yes, I thought when what's his name? Jimmy Smits. That's who King Shane's reminds me of also. Jimmy
Oh,
Smits.
Jimmy Smith. He was a good actor. What's up?
Yeah.
Santa Miguel. Gumastai, Kujin. Santa Miguel. What's up? Yeah, Jimmy Smith is a good actor.
Yes, and then he was on it and he figured out that Dexter was killing the
bad guys.
Yeah.
But he was killing bad. Dexter was taking out perverts, women killers, molesters. He was taking out all kinds of creeps. He wouldn't hurt nobody if they weren't bad.
No, exactly. Oh my God.
So, like, I really enjoyed the first few seasons. I liked them all. I don't know if I seen the last season. I think I did. I'm not too sure.
My daughter thinks the first season was the best.
I love that one. I didn't see that coming at all. That it ended up being his brother. That was good.
Oh yeah, the icebox guy.
The icebox killer, exactly.
Oh, look at you two. You like all the same shows.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, great minds think alike.
Yeah.
How many killed you?
I don't even remember the first season.
That was the best one.
Yeah, it was. Yep.
Trinity. Those were my two favorites.
Was the John Lithgow
The
one?
first and the third. I believe it was the third season. Trinity.
Yeah, Benny says the ice truck killer. Yep. And Lithgow was the Trinity one. Yeah, those are some real good ones.
Yeah.
And they had good characters. The supporting cast was good also.
They were. It had a great cast. So a lot of them aren't in the new one. So I didn't really. I watched one episode, started the second one, and I think I fell asleep and never put it back on again.
JTP says hello. So hello back, JTP.
Hello.
And
What's up,
Marla,
Justin?
Angel, Victoria, and the Truth Hurt.
If you're not subbed to Justice Tech Pro channel, give him a sub. Check out his last.
His last one is great.
Yeah, I'm gonna stream it one day this week.
Yeah, episode 85. Listen, I look forward to his and I said this from day one, way before I ever even got involved with we push back or anything. I always said I look forward to his every time he dropped one, I was right there, and I loved them.
Yeah,
These shows are very informative.
Yes, you can learn. I've learned a lot
Yeah.
about the justice system and stuff like that just because of his channel.
And he conveys the information so it's easy to understand. Like, he's very good at it.
Yeah, he breaks it down so someone like an imbecile like myself can understand it. So it's great.
No, and then he's the one from the very beginning when I listened to him, and he was saying like, pay attention to the chats, the comments in the chats. Like pay attention to the behavior, of what these low lives are doing and saying, and then he's the one who got me. But then it was bad because then I would be watching, say, how many times like I'm watching somebody, like even you, MRE, and I don't hear what you're saying because I'm too busy looking in the chat. So now I try to not look at the chat, but it just doesn't work. And then or a lot of times I'm watching somebody, but I'm on the telephone, and then I don't even know what anybody said.
Well, one thing he talked about that I had no idea was that when they have these big cases, he said that a lot of the times, like they push, like say the jury they're going to have to do a pool there from Nassau County. They'll make sure that a lot of information goes that way so that when they pick the jury, that they kind of already have a heads up. Like they kind of try to taint the jury in a way.
Sure do. They did that in his dad's case.
It never dawned on me, but that kind of makes sense.
Another thing he brought up that was great is on jury duty, like being selecting jurors, they should do an in-depth look on these jurors' social media posts, the whole nine, just to see if they're lying to get on these cases to sway them one way or the other.
Yes.
I remember that happened a few years ago, and it had something to do with was it General Flynn? I can't remember now. And then they went, whatever happened, was it General Flynn? But whatever happened, they went back, and when they checked the jurors, Twitter, she did nothing but bash Trump from like years ago. But and that didn't matter. You know what I mean? Didn't matter. They didn't get a new trial or this or that.
Well, that's why what JT was explaining, where they should look into these jurors' social media to see if they have a bias. Because if they got some bias out there and they're lying, well, you can find that out. So they got to do something with the jury system to like really check these jurors so people get a fair trial and know we're not trying to get mobsters free out of jail. We're trying to get innocent people free out of jail. Like, if you didn't do the crime, you didn't do it.
Right.
Bottom line. No matter if you did crimes years ago or whatever, you didn't do this crime, so why should you be punished for, it just makes no sense.
Edwin, I'm gonna give you the link, okay? Edwin would like me to drop the link. But 3 more to hit 300 likes. Please.
Oh, that is
like
awesome.
We are 3 away from 300.
And we've only been on here for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do get great numbers with your likes and view ratio. Not many channels get them.
No, that's the one thing that I say that's why I love the people in this chat, because they always do. They always hit the like button. If the feds can spend as much taxpayer money on the lying informants, they should spend money vetting the jurors. Exactly.
Yes.
Oh, are we at 301?
301.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Thank you, everyone.
298 so nice. And 298 watching.
Oh, Finn Freak says 306. What's up, Finn?
Oh, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Okay, so then that was good.
Yeah, those are that's good ratio right there. Brooklyn Bounce, what's up? Great guy right there.
Is this a 6-hour show tonight?
Maybe it's 9 or 10, or maybe I'll go hit the streets in a little bit and do some
Nitro seems 306.
Oh, Nitro, you got a new avatar. Cool. She's got some real cool avatars.
Yeah, she always does.
I like the wolf.
Okay, unfortunately, the simple-minded like to say we push back is about freeing bad guys. They lack the intelligence to grasp the elementary concept that people should not be lied on to get a conviction.
That's
100%.
Everybody deserves a fair and balanced trial.
And with that, please welcome Edwin.
Hello, Edwin.
On all of YouTube.
Come stai, fratello?
Un abrazo, Clemenza. My respect, Miss Gotti, as always. My love and respect. And Marla, and I believe your daughter's on the line also. My respect to her and to all the beautiful people on the chat.
I love your outfit, Edwin. Edwin is always dressed very sharp.
Snappy dresser.
Yeah, I work 7 days a week. This is a distribution company that has over 20 dealers in the whole island of Puerto Rico.
Cool.
Miss Gotti.
7 nights a week?
Yeah, no, I work from 6 in the morning until I finish. I've been doing it for over 35 years.
God bless you.
That's amazing.
Someone said,
I'm sorry, Clemenza, I can't hear you.
They said very dapper. You look very dapper.
Oh, thank you. By the way, this is an official John Gotti suit, 1985.
That's very nice,
Aww.
Edwin. Edwin, so you work 7 nights a week?
Yeah, no, sorry, 7 days a week. I work from 7 in the morning. Sometimes I work until 7 at night, and usually I work from 7 at night to 6 in the morning. It depends.
That's a lot of hours, Edwin.
Yes.
Yeah, but I enjoy it, and I pay all the bills. That a man that does not support his family is not a real man.
Amen.
Amen. That's right. And God bless you, Edwin.
Miss Gotti.
Yes.
No, God bless you too. Miss Gotti, I want to clarify something briefly. My mother, may she rest in peace. My mother had a saying that went like this. I'm going to say it in Spanish, and then I will translate in English.
Okay.
My mother used to say, no se puede escupir para arriba, porque después uno se moja. Again, I repeat, no se puede escupir para arriba, porque después uno se moja. Translated in English, the saying means there's a lot of people that spit, but the wind takes the spit and it goes back to their face. In the 1950s and early 60s, on all the New York train stations, there was a sign that said, "No spitting, no spitting." Many people used to spit, but when the train came and the force of the wind, the same spit that they spitted came back to them. Understand, Miss Gotti?
Yes,
Gabish.
I do.
Yeah. See, and I want to clarify this. I completely support me, Edwin Jimenez. I don't belong to any group. I'm my own man. I'm a mature person. I'm not a little kid. I'm 66 years old. I completely support MRE and I completely support Lefty. May God bless Lefty. Yesterday, I saw a video which, in my opinion, was truly offensive. If we really want to help Lefty, you do not post videos that downgrade a human being. That's not helping Lefty. If we really want to help Lefty, you have to support people that have problems. The only way you support them is by respecting them, not by downgrading them on a video. That video, and this is my own opinion, that video is truly disgusting, completely out of line, and you just don't do that. If I would ever have a channel, which I don't plan to have any channels. If I would have a channel, I would never upload a video like that, downgrading a young man. In reality, what Lefty needs, it's parental guidance and also spiritual guidance. That's it. Lefty does not need another person putting up videos that downgrade him. That video, and I repeat, was a total disrespect. That's my opinion, and I stand by my opinion until I stand by my opinion unconditionally because I'm a mature person. I know what's right and what's wrong. And that video, what's wrong? That video they posted yesterday, that was wrong.
That was to humiliate him. That's all that was. That was just to humiliate and hurt him.
Yeah, but you don't humiliate anyone. If you have something to say about a person, just say it. And one more thing, these channels, many of these content creators, they're content gossipers.
Yes.
Very few are real content creators. This gossip, and I repeat again, this gossip, this inner fighting must stop because somebody's going to get hurt. Someone is going to get hurt. And I hope all the content creators stop this. Just concentrate on your channel. That's it. Did you understand, Miss Gotti?
Yes, 100%. I've been saying that for months now. Somebody's going to get hurt. Either somebody's going to get hurt, or somebody's going to go to prison. You're going to regret what you're doing, and it's ridiculous. Like, how could you be that hard up for $5?
And before I leave, Miss Gotti, I forget to send a blessing to the beautiful Marla Egger. She has all my respect always. Marla Egger.
Yeah.
And Mr. Smith. And Mr. Smith and his distinguished wife. Before I leave, Miss Gotti, before I leave, I want this to be clear. I support MRE 100%, and I support Lefty 2,000%. I, Edwin Jimenez, support Lefty 2,000%, and all I ask, just give Lefty some love, some prayer, some guidance, and he's gonna be all right.
Amen and grazie.
Amen
Edwin.
and thank you. Amen.
Okay, Miss Gotti, thank you for giving me the time, and I really appreciate it. Okay.
Thank you for coming on, Edwin. I really appreciate you.
And you have my respect until the end of times.
And you have
Aw.
mine until the end of time.
You're a sweetheart,
Hey.
Edwin.
Hey, Anne-Marie,
Yes, sir.
un abrazo y te quiero mucho.
Yeah.
And don't
Gracias.
hey, Anne-Marie, and don't forget, always wear a suit and always use aqua velva.
Yes, sir. He's the
Thank
best.
you, Edwin. What a nice man.
What a
Ciao, Edwin.
sweetheart.
He really is such a nice man.
Yeah, he's a good, real good guy. His grandkids and kids are blessed to have him.
Yes.
Good Catholic.
Yeah, remember the first time he came on here?
Yes.
And he was going at you a little bit, huh?
Yeah. Yes, he was. Well, I mean, maybe I deserved a little bit of it.
No, because he came on here and he was like, you shouldn't be making fun of people. Now he's changed.
I wanted to show you this. This is a Crusader sword.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Is it real? Like, is it sharp?
Oh, yeah, very sharp.
Oh,
It's
that
a-
looks sharp.
Yeah, this is the 11th century sword right here. 11th century Crusader sword that was used during the Crusades.
Wow.
Yeah, I was just sharpening it earlier, and I
Yeah,
had
but you have to be careful with that thing. It looks like it could cut paper. Could that slice paper?
Oh yes, it will slice paper.
Wow.
This will take an arm off.
Yeah,
These are very powerful.
can you hold it with one hand or you have to use
No,
two?
one hand. This is a one-handed sword. I have two-handed swords. I have bastard swords and two-handed. A bastard sword is called a hand-and-a-half sword. Let me show you one. Hold on. I have another one I was sharpening. This is a hand-and-a-half sword right here.
Oh wow.
It's a little longer,
Yeah. So that's what.
but you can still hold this with one hand, but you can also grip it with two. But a two-handed sword is much longer than this. But
Wow.
very sharp, as you can see.
Wow.
I like collecting swords and all kinds of historical stuff like that. Plus, I do the HEMA. HEMA is like sword fighting. And one day I'll come on here all dressed up in my armor with my helmet on and everything. Yeah, I got the whole outfit. I'm telling you, the whole nine. Like I could literally be an extra in some
So
movie.
can you do that? Can you dress up for us?
Yeah, one day this week I will come on here all decked out in my Crusader outfit with my armor on and full armor and everything.
Promise.
Yeah, no problem.
Can you sword fight? Could you?
Yeah, I do. It's called
can you
HEMA.
use that?
Yeah, HEMA is historical European martial arts. Now, I don't use these specific swords. I use peated swords that are not sharp and they have no blunt. The edges is blunt. This sword I could not use in HEMA because someone could get hurt, because of how sharp it is and stuff. So I use a peated sword.
Yeah, that's crazy. You can't play with anybody. But
No, it's fun. You get to put armor on, and you and your friends smash each other with swords and sword fight. It's real fun. Real fun.
Yeah, I could imagine. But Mike LaPon, my dear friend from Florida, says working 7 days a week is too much. You need a vacation with the family, Edwin. And yes, he does. He needs a vacation. I mean, how could you work 7 days a week?
Edwin's a hard worker. Maybe he has fun at his job and likes it, you know.
That's what I was thinking.
So are you saying that he runs away from his wife and kids?
No, I'm saying he might like his job and enjoy going there and stuff like that. I know a few older gentlemen who really enjoy their jobs and stuff and don't want to retire and nothing like that. Or don't even want to take days off because they enjoy going there and talking to people and doing the whole thing.
He's a good man. He's a good man. Everybody's saying it.
Queen Amin says, I volunteered to be a wench. No wench. No.
Oh, when you do your sword thing?
No, your name. What is your name? The Queen of Me? No, you could be a queen. You could be a queen, but no wench.
Yes, and we'll gladly support that.
Yes, 100%. Well, like I said, I love the reenactments. I love him. I'm a nerd at heart, you know. Love history and all that stuff. That's why I really enjoyed the stream on Josie's channel about Henry VIII. And I gotta ask if she wants to do a series on all the Tudors like that. Oh, you just got a super chat from What's Real,
Yeah.
super sticker.
Thank you, What's Real. Thank you very much. Listen, I loved it. I really did. And I love that whole the whole Henry VIII. I love all of that. So we weren't saying a word, the two of us in the car. And then she turns to me and she's like, oh, where can I find this station? It's not a station, Mom. She goes, this is so interesting.
Well, if it, especially if you're into that stuff, it really is. And that's why I like doing the shows with other people, especially a Brit themselves, like Josie's a redcoat and all. So
yes,
she's been there and all, and things that I didn't know about the Tudors, she did. So it was real fun for me. I had a blast.
Yeah. So then you're gonna go into what?
Mary. Well, after Henry's death, probably, and it will be Mary. But to tell Mary's story, you're a little going to talk about Edwin VI, Henry's son.
Yes.
But yeah, we'll do some more of that stuff.
And
I
you
love
want to
it.
know something that I did not know? I don't even know. Maybe my sister told me, but I don't remember. But I didn't know that Mary Boleyn had 2 children with him.
Yeah, Mary. Yeah, I didn't know that neither till Josie told me. I didn't even know that. Yeah,
I thought they had 1. Yeah, I thought they only had 1, and it was a son.
And he didn't acknowledge them. Like he acknowledged his son Henry Fitzroy. That was he had with the Lady Blount, and he showered Henry Fitzroy lived till he was like 16, and he was given massive titles, the whole 9, but he could never inherit the throne. But then Henry Fitzroy died. And that's when he had with Jane Seymour. He had Edward, who became Edward VI of England, who was a very sickly boy, and he died at 16.
Yeah, I know.
And then after that, they tried to put Jane Grey on the throne. Ever hear of the Queen for 7 days?
Yes,
This woman did not. This poor girl did not.
Queen?
Excuse me?
Was that the White Queen?
No. Jane Grey was the queen for 7 days. All right.
Yeah.
After Edward died, the Protestants did not want Mary to take the throne because Catholicism would come back. So they took Edward's the 6th cousin, who was Jane, who was actually the daughter of Henry VIII's sister, and made her queen. She did not want nothing to do with it, want no part of it. And 7 days later, she lost her head after her coronation.
Could you imagine what they did to the people? Could you imagine that?
Yeah, being drawn, quartered, the whole 9. Forget about it.
Now, the White Queen was the one. I forgot.
That's Elizabeth. That was during the War of the Roses.
Yes.
And that's actually Henry VIII's great great-grandmother.
Right.
Because at the end of the War of the Roses was the two cousins, the House of York and Lancaster, fighting each other for the throne. And at the end of it all, the House of York married into the House of Lancaster, and comes the Tudors.
Yes.
So that's why they have the white and red rose together, the Tudor rose.
That was good. Oh, poor Marla. We losing you, Marla?
Nope, I was getting ready. I was reading this comment.
Oh, you were reading the comment?
I was reading this comment. I was trying to find it the minute I touched James Brown. He said, not into anything British except Josie.
Well, that
So it's fun actually doing it up there with a Brit, with one of the red coats. And I say red coat affectionately, but with one of the red coats up there, because she's literally been at the Tower of London, and all that was really interesting hearing her about how she explained how they had the tiaras in Henry's bedroom and all locked up, and how she went through Trader's Gate. And I can only imagine when Elizabeth was being brought through Trader's Gate, going to be executed by her sister. Just interesting stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I've always been liked history, and I've and the Tudors had the Tudor dynasty had Henry VII, Henry VIII, Edward VI, Mary, Bloody Mary, Queen Mary I, and Elizabeth. So there was 5 Tudor monarchs, and after that became the House of Stuart, which are all related to the Stuarts. Where the Stuarts were the Tudors' cousins, so that's when you had the Stuarts come in. But the Tudor dynasty, there was 5 monarchs. And Henry VII, Henry VIII's dad, was the last English king to win the crown on a battlefield when he defeated Richard III from the House of York. So that's another interesting.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
And that you've seen that movie, Angel, the show on HBO, Showtime with Jonathan Ryan Myers?
Yes, I loved it. I loved that show.
It was good.
Yes, I loved it. But you know what? He didn't look anything like King Henry VIII.
Well, as a young man, yes. Now, see, the big misconception with Henry that he was always this big, fat, like maniac, which wasn't the case. When he was young, he was a young, vibrant king, loved, athletic, respectful to his wife, loved his wife, the whole nine. And as he got older, he became vicious and obese, and they had to carry him with special litters and all that stuff.
Well, you know what? Somebody should tell him that maybe he should put out some actual content instead of constantly going after me every day. Is that why he's going after me every day? Because he has no actual content of his own. So he's going to attack a woman every day. And what's he going to do? Do ballet for $5 super chat? Tell him to go F himself. I'm sick of him.
Lord Tywin says, a good man does everything in his power to further his house's position. That's right, Lord Tywin. He was from Game of Thrones.
Yeah, my brother will come on. I just don't want him to come on now.
No, you don't. You know, with all this stuff, you don't need your brothers getting upset. Your brother getting upset.
I don't want my brother coming on now.
And that's why I was very proud that you did not show your mother on screen, because with these degenerates out there, smart move.
Yeah, exactly. First of all, they wish they had a father like mine.
You bet you they do.
They wish that their kids had a grandfather like my father was, and they wish that they had a mother like mine.
Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, but even when your father was locked up, he was still a better father than a lot of these guys' fathers that were on the street. He knew what was going on with his children, his kid, grandkids, the whole nine. So people, it's jealousy and envy. What does jealousy and envy always lead to? Hate, right? You know,
exactly.
You always hate the person you're jealousy and envious of.
I'll tell you one thing. That was another thing. My father chose a different family over his family. At least he chose a family.
At least he stood for something, and then I just agree with that too. He was very loyal to his family. These people don't know what they're taught. These are groupies who worship, like they don't know nothing. Keep reading books written by rats, okay?
And a lot of them watch a lot of documentaries, and they're just reciting what the commentary is on there.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Exactly.
Number one, if he cared with his family, why would he be such a great dad? Why would his kids and his grandkids totally adore this man?
Exactly. And you heard what my sister said about him. Mine was a little shorter. Mine was like I was 5, really. Like I was like 11-year-old little kid, but that's what was in my heart at that moment. Like I was so, even though I knew my father was going to die, I was so devastated that he did die, because
Of course.
it was like never going to be again. Like those cards were never going to come again. Those flowers weren't coming anymore. The phone calls weren't coming anymore. The "I love you, Dad" wasn't coming anymore. That's like, I don't know. You both had good fathers and mothers, Marla. Did you?
Nope.
Oh, you didn't.
My mom, yeah, of course.
Oh, okay. Well, I know MRE did.
Yeah, I only had my father for 10 years, but that 10 years, a wonderful man. My father taught me my prayers, my history, taught me how to be a gentleman, how to respect people, told me never tell on people. He taught me a lot, and I could once I'll see him again one day, and I pray to him all the time and stuff and honor his name. And when my father died, I had my uncles there to pick up that male role model for me.
That's who I had. I had my grandpa.
See, that's what I was just going to ask. That you just took it right out of my mouth. I was going to ask you, Marla, did you have a grandpa?
Yes,
good grandpa.
And honestly, a lot of his mannerisms, a lot of what, like the way he said, that's just, I don't know. He reminds me of, I think men that were born of a certain generation just have a certain decorum about themselves.
Yep. Yeah, they don't make them like that.
No, they don't. That's why you cry your eyes out when they pass, because like, the real ones are just gone. When they're gone, they're gone.
Yeah, that's why people have got to, they got to pass that heritage and that respect down to their children and stuff like that, so we can keep more good men in this world and women.
Well,
yeah, Lloyd, I lost my father a week after my birthday, Palm Sunday, midnight mass, March 19th, 1989. Midnight mass. He died in church.
Your dad died in church. That's right.
Yeah, right in church.
That's right.
He fell into my aunt's arms as he fell backwards.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, but there's a lot of people who had it worse. There's people who lost their dad, never knew their dad. So I'm very grateful. I had them 10 years with him, very grateful. Because there's people who didn't know, like my younger sibling who's lost he was 5 when my father died, like I got that 10 years with him. He used to talk to me like I was an adult, bring me around his buddies, So those 10 years was great. So, yeah, then a lot of people had it worse, like dying when they were infants or before they were born and never got to meet them. My uncle taught me how to raise my kids right. Amen, Assassinino.
Yeah, exactly. And got everybody saying, "I'm so sorry, MRE. God bless."
Oh, yeah, thank you, folks. But like I said, there's people that have it worse, that their dad died when they were 1 or never knew them and stuff. So I'd rather take my dad that I had for 10 years and stuff. So there's always someone that has it off worse. There's always someone that had something worse. Yeah. But I had great uncles and stuff to pick up the slack and stuff like that.
And that makes a difference.
Yes, big time.
Yeah, because it's like you said, my son was 1.5, almost 2 when my husband passed away. He don't even remember him. He used to say he could. And I'm like, well, Andrew, you were only 1 or 2. He could remember certain things. But as the older he gets, he keeps asking certain things about his dad. But he has his dad's brother. His uncle is awesome.
Yep, and you got to keep their memories alive and tell stories about them. See, my uncles would always tell me stories about my father, all kinds of stories about him and keep
Yes,
his
that's what we
memory
do.
alive.
Yeah.
And I really thank my uncles for I love them so much that they threw an arm around me and were there for me. Because the toughest years for a kid is after you lose a parent, a little boy, you lose your father at a young age. Those are some tough years.
No, like my brother Peter, he doesn't really remember my brother Frankie, and I think that's so sad.
Yes, it
He was
is.
only 4.5, 5 years old, so he doesn't remember him, and he feels bad about that too.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
it's
and like
tough.
I get upset like with my two grandsons. Like I know that the older one, he's 7, he remembers his grandfather. You know, he remembers Lewis, but like little Nico, he's only 3, he's not gonna remember him, and that to me is so sad.
It is, but that's why they just got to keep his memory alive, tell them stories about him, put a picture up of him. That's why in our homes we all got pictures of our deceased relatives, so nobody
Yes.
forgets them, and we talk
Yeah.
about them.
That's how you keep their memory alive.
Yep, and it's your duty to keep their memory alive.
Yes, exactly.
And
And
that's why it's so understandable, Angel, when you get upset when people are saying things that that are not true.
yeah,
Sorry, Jenny.
exactly. It makes me crazy. Like, how dare you? You don't even know him. You have a picture on the wall. You loved him for 10 months, and suddenly he's a bad man. But then, because you think you're spiting me by keeping his picture there, now you respect him. You just don't respect his daughter. He's really, I think something really did break inside his head. I really think something broke inside his head because I don't even know this person. I don't. He don't even make sense. You keep going back and forth. You're taking it down. You're keeping it up. You respect him. You don't respect him. Mobsters are bad people. Mobsters did this. Mobsters did that. Meanwhile, you sat there and you said that what a bad man, what bad men they are, what they do to their neighborhoods. You
Then
piece
why
of
worship them?
garbage.
Here's
Look
my
at
point.
the size of my father's funeral. Those people came out by the hundreds, thousands of people stood there to watch this man's funeral procession. How dare you? These people came out of their stores on 101st Avenue, locked up their stores to come outside just to touch his hearse.
Yeah, and they were touching the car and everything. And then that one thing that stands out is that John Gotti forever.
Yeah.
That was so sweet. I
Well,
thought.
to be quite honest, these people helped their neighborhoods. All right, not every gangster, but a lot of them did. I know, I've seen it. They've helped people in their neighborhoods. My uncle used to. They used to every September, August before school started. My uncle clothed and more people and shoes for their kids, like unbelievable. And so a lot of these guys helped their neighborhoods and helped people up. They always gave back. Not all of them were real bad guys, just like anywhere, you know, got good and bad and all.
And they kept their neighborhood safe as
Sure
well.
did.
Well, at least my father was never abandoned us intentionally. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to make fun of me saying my father? Whatever. Grow up.
At least you were proud of your dad.
Grow up.
Exactly.
Yeah, and at least I'm out here fighting and sticking up for my father against all these losers. Where's your daughter? Why isn't she sticking up for you? You want to push me to that? You pushed me to it. That's it. Now I'm done.
James Brown. Oh, cool name. I think about I got in the hot tub. Remember Eddie Murphy did that skit with James Brown? That was some funny stuff.
Yeah, he has. Could you imagine this? If you would have told me this 3-4 months ago, I never would have believed it. That he's become the biggest bully on here. Could you imagine this? I just can't believe it. I can't believe how he wants to say I'm naive about my father. No, I was naive about him. That's what I was naive about. You know, honestly thinking that he really was a good person. He's not a good person. That it showed me yesterday with that left. I didn't see the lefty video, but I keep hearing everybody talking about it. For
Just
my
trying to kick a man when he's down, trying to say the guy's a junkie or whatever. And let's say he does have a drug problem, which I don't know or whatever. I doubt it. But even if he does, who cares? You don't kick people down, especially if you run a stream that's recovery stream. Like, you don't understand. I don't know. He's a little shock bot. If you don't understand how bad that makes you look.
Exactly. It's like the light is on, but nobody's home. Like, he is like, what incentive does people have to want to come and subscribe to that channel, seeing how you truly feel about people who are having those issues?
and
And
how
never knowing if he'll throw your business, that he gets mad, gets wild hair up his ass, he might just throw your business out there.
the 3 people that did maybe confide in him, he did throw it out there. So how can anybody else ever go to him when he says, "You come to me, I'll help you"? Who would go to him?
You have to be crazy.
You'd have to be crazy to ever confide anything in him.
Well, anybody who does that, if somebody's going to break confidence, if you ever confide in them, they're going to break confidence again. You just can't do it.
That's really is a shame. It was really a shame. And you know what? You're 100% right. I haven't spoken about him, but yet he still needs to use me for content. But I'm done. After tonight, I am done. Let him say what he wants to say. If we all just stop talking about him,
Exactly
he would die
right.
out. Like if Joe Bay and Josie and me and MRE, we all stopped talking about him, outright stopped. What's he going to do a show about? He's just going to keep on going and going? Like,
Yeah.
seriously, what could he do a show about if everybody just stopped talking about him?
Yeah, just ice him out. Who cares what he says?
Exactly.
We'll get back to what we do over here. Have fun, do game shows, little quizzes, and just laugh and have a good time.
Yeah, exactly. That seems to really irk him. It seems to drive him insane that I chose not to believe all this crap. And that's it. I'm sorry. Well, whatever. I'm not even going to apologize. I'm not saying I'm sorry. Too damn bad. Get over it.
Yeah, exactly, Penny.
True, I'm not. I'm done with this. Today, he's ill. I can't. Irrelevant.
He's irrelevant.
Irrelevant. And
What's up,
that's
Danny
fine.
Stories? Danny's a good guy.
Yes, he is. Angel, after today, give him no content. You don't need this. You have people here that will handle this dirt for you, dirty for you. Well, thank you. But truthfully, I am finished. I am done. This loser that he has to make up lies. You make up lies now. That's what you're resorting to because you had nothing. I never did anything to you. So now you're going to resort to lies about me, my sister, my brother, my father, my daughter.
Yeah, they said lie about me too. They said that I was doxing them, and then 2 minutes later they said I didn't dox them, but I let my friends do it, or I didn't condemn it, and I did condemn the
Yes,
dox.
you did. That's right. That's what I meant to
Many
bring up
times.
before. I meant to bring that up before. You did. The 2 of them were doxed, Gunsmoke and him, and you did defend him.
Yeah,
You did a whole show
and
about
my
it.
friends didn't dox him. His friends did, who he does streams with right now. So it's just like, where does this make any sense?
That's the thing that confuses me as well. If it was the other guy who doxed him, those other 2 guys, why is he constantly blaming everybody over here and we push back? Why is he blaming everybody on this side? Why is he blaming NB? Why is he blaming all of us? Not me, but all of you.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just it's like a little kid, baby Huey. That's all. That's all I can say is like a child without his binkies wants to smash the toys.
Yeah. I don't understand it. I really don't. Whatever.
People are going to be who they are and stuff. The best thing is really just to ice them out.
Yeah.
Because they want reactions, so they can just do more. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, exactly. And I hate doing shows like this. I hate it. I even have a headache right now. I hate doing this. But you know what? That was it. Enough is enough. When my friend calls me up yelling into the phone and getting so upset, like, Angel, I cannot believe what he's doing to you. I can't. This guy is such a liar. What? And he's yelling.
Yeah, well, another thing is a lot of people really got to stop hitting people up. I know they mean well, but when you constantly hip up content creators, like, look what this one's saying about you, you know,
No. He didn't do it like that. Believe me when I tell you.
I'm not saying him specifically, but it happens to me too. I got people that are always hitting me up.
Yeah.
Look what this one said. That one. I know they mean well and all, but it's like, you don't think I know what people are saying? Like, they just ice them out, give them enough content.
You see what he's doing, right? You see what he's doing? He's trying to bully and threaten people in my chat. So what? People don't come in my chat anymore?
That's not going to work.
Yeah, if karma exists, he will get his.
Yeah.
He will.
Oh, it does exist. And I don't mean violence and nothing, but yeah, trust me. There's people that got things in the works, and a lot of these people who did this stuff are going to end up losing their channels.
Yeah, exactly.
Rightly so.
When you put you're doxing people and putting their family names up there, all that stuff, like, you're literally, and then you're gonna complain. Look what this one said about my family. It's like, dude, you're putting stuff up there. We don't think people are gonna attack them people's families or my family. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, exactly. Andrew. I mean, my God, I've never seen anything like this in my entire life. Like, wow.
I've seen it in other communities. I've seen even worse, and this is getting really bad. And it always ends up with garnished wages and people getting things bad happening.
Really?
You can't garnish his wages. You gotta work in order to have wages.
Yeah. Well,
what they do is, actually, when people get sued like that, is they you won't be making more money off YouTube. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, exactly.
Take your YouTube channel right down, whatever you make from there, and if they're not making money from YouTube, they're not going to do it. Put it that way. It's all about this cash. With 90% of these people, it's all about the money, all about the skidall.
Yeah. 324 likes. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. Wow. That's really nice. That was really nice. That
huge number. That's really big for a live stream. Go look at live streams that even a lot of people in the chats, they won't even break 100 likes sometimes.
Yeah.
So you guys going to return to the Monday night movie review?
Yeah, you know what? I gotta watch that Lawless. JTP must want to strangle
me. Yeah, me too.
I gotta watch. Did you see it already, though, Angel?
No,
I saw it.
Hey, Santa Miguel, my little cuzzies in the chat. What's up, Mikey?
Yeah, I was just gonna say. I just clicked on it and it disappeared. Yeah, I want to go see that. The blood moon. The blood moon. We have a blood moon tonight.
Yeah. What are you looking at it right now, Mikey?
I have to see which side of the house this moon is on, which side I could see it from.
Yeah, I can't see it from this side of my house.
Yeah, see, sometimes I can see it, sometimes I can't.
Well, I have a Ferris wheel in the backyard that and it will take me to the top of the Ferris wheel, and I have a telescope that I actually won at a George Washington convention from the 1700s, and I can look up at the moon.
So now Michael is your cousin?
Well, no, his grandmother was my godmother. So
right. So
Michael. So he basically, he's like my cousin. I love him to death, like a brother.
No, I know, but I mean, so he's related to Damien.
That's his little brother, yeah.
Oh, very nice. Hi, Michael. Mm-hmm. Oh, Mike LaPon, I hate you right now.
He's actually very talented. Like he sculpts and stuff. Like his kid's very talented.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he does sculptures, face sculptures. He can build armor. Like he builds armor and stuff. Like he's very
Really?
highly intelligent.
What's this? See no evil. FBS. FBI was the kid who always cried in school to the teacher because he was not included in the gym activities and was the fatty nobody picked for dodgeball. Oh, that's mean. You remember dodgeball? Did you guys have that in school?
Yes, we did.
I loved dodgeball.
I kind of hated it because everybody would all take all the balls and come and slam me off the head with it.
No, they didn't.
Like
No, they didn't.
they were like, "Get the leper!" And they all started chasing it.
Look at
I
this.
used to love playing dodgeball. Yep, kickball. But we mostly played. We could play when I was in school. We were allowed to play tackle football and stuff at recess and stuff like that.
Wait,
Not anymore.
You two talk. Let me get some polar black cherry seltzer.
No, Marla, you remember like in school, you remember the boys playing tackle football and roughing around outside. They don't let that go down in the schools no more.
Now they do touch, right? Is it just touch?
Yeah, they can do two-hand touch, but even
Or
then,
flag.
I don't think they even do that no more. But,
That sucks.
yeah, well, at the end years, they tried to get us to do touch too, like because some of the kids would come in with bloody noses or head bumps in each other, all that stuff. But
Yeah.
but we would never stick to the two-hand touch.
No.
We'd always
I
go
know
back
when
to
my
tackle.
son played football, actual football, now they have it to where if you get 3 concussions in one season, you're out.
Yeah, well,
You
so
can't play no
concussions
more
are a
now.
huge problem. Because you've got the kids are getting so big nowadays, so fast and slamming
Yeah.
into each other, and brain injuries and concussions are no joke. No joke.
Yeah, they actually let my son slide one time because he had it and he really wanted to play. They let him slide, but then he ended up getting another one and they said, "That's it. You're done. We shouldn't have even
Yeah.
been playing this." But he went on to be a wrestler and he wrestled in the state championship.
Oh wow.
And I didn't understand you would think he would have got a concussion from that, the way they bounce around on that mat.
The boss, how you doing? Yeah, that's a lie. That's a lie. What's up, boss? It's such a fairy tale.
Well, that half moon is right there in my backyard. I can see it.
Is it what color? Red?
Not red yet, no.
When will it hit red? Mikey, when
I
will
don't
it
know.
hit
Does
red?
anybody know when it's going to hit red on the East Coast?
Mikey will know.
Here, I got a nice view of the moon. Yeah, so do I. But oh, look who's here, Lenny the Lab.
Lenny, what's up, Lenny? How you
Hi,
doing?
Lenny.
Hey, Lenny.
Lenny slandered me for a while and stuff like that, saying I didn't give him biscuits and stuff. But I forget. After 12:15, well, you know what? If we're still on here, we will get a live. I will go out on my phone and I will film it for us to watch.
Oh,
on.
that's so nice.
Yes. MRE, the news reporter, will be hitting the streets.
Hitting the streets.
Angel Gotti's live correspondent, reporter on the streets of Providence over here. Of South Dakota, I'm sorry. Whoops. South Dakota, Little Italy. But it's going to get red at 12:15. Nice.
Oh, is
What's up, Kevin?
12:15?
Yeah, so in a little bit, I'll jump off, and then you drop the link when I say so, and I'll be on the phone, and I'll go outside, and we can watch the eclipse and stuff. Not eclipse, the moon.
Oh, 12:11 it says.
Yeah. Ron Gross says Gotti news.
Yeah. Angel full blood at 12:11 a.m. less than an hour. Oh, nice.
All right. Well, we're gonna be watching that right on Angel's channel.
Yeah, very nice.
I will be hitting the streets of Providence, Rhode Island.
Oh, we have our correspondent on the street.
Yes.
Yes.
Our news correspondent will be hitting the streets.
Yes, I will.
Yes, when he goes out for his cigarette break.
Santa Migueli says it happens at 12:11. All right, Mike, I got you. Thanks, Mikey.
Yes, very good.
Marie, you don't like vapes? Have you ever tried to vape?
No, I never have. No.
It's a
I tried
lot
it a couple of times. There was some like cool little flavors and stuff, but I just never got into it.
I think that vaping it's even cheaper than cigarettes, and it's much healthier, and you don't have to ever go outside.
Yeah, true. Gianni says, MRE, the sky is clear in RI tonight, cloudy and rain here in Mass. There's no rain here, Gianni, but no, if my cousin can see it, he's only a hop, skip, and a jump away from me, so I'll be able to see it too. The blood moon.
Yeah. Hold on one second.
Take care, Nitro. See you in a bit.
Nitro.
Oh, Kev said it's clear too. Yep, Kevin said it's clear too. Okay, because he's from this area also. And his uncle was a hell of a man also.
Who?
The Frenchman.
Kevin, yes, that's right. That's
Yeah,
right.
he was a stand-up guy.
Yeah.
Stand-up as they come and tough guy. Good dude.
So now I gotta close this door because it's actually getting chilly.
So shout out to all the Frenchmen in Rhode Island.
So you know Kevin?
I don't know him personally. I knew one of his cousins, but my cousins are friendly with him and they know him.
Oh, okay.
But we might have ran into each other and stuff like that,
Okay.
It's totally clear out right now, Mikey. Cool.
Yeah, it really is, and it got a little chilly too. It got a little. Oh, look! Let me see.
MRE drove down Route 6 the other day, and the guy at Seasons was listening to you. Really, Vinny B? That's funny.
Really, the guy was listening to you?
I guess that's what Vinny just says.
Oh, very good. That's so nice. Yeah, it's totally clear out, he said. Oh, very good. Michael, have you ever seen MRE, your cousin, do the news?
I don't know if he was on that night. I don't know if he was on those nights
No.
out downtown.
He is our on-the-ground correspondent.
He is.
Yes.
He will go out and he will tell everyone that he's
Sub to
working
Angel
for
Gotti's channel.
Angel Gotti News.
MRE, you got a question. It's from Tales from the Snitch. They want to know if you've ever heard of the Mothman. That's
Yes, I
another
have. I
one.
don't know much about it, and I've been hearing a lot about it lately. I will check that out and maybe do a stream on it.
What is
Do you
the
believe it?
I heard about it. It's about some man who's pot something. I heard. I just don't know much about it, but I got to check into it. I've heard about it. Heard people mention it. I believe there was a movie.
Yeah, there was a movie about it. I didn't watch the movie. I heard about it. Have you heard about it, Angel?
The Mothman? No, never.
Richard Gere. That's who was in the
yes,
movie. wasn't
you
it?
know what? You're right. I did. I saw a movie poster, and I really like Richard Gere. I usually watch all his movies, but for some reason, I never watched that one. What is
Primal
it?
Fear was good.
Yeah, that was good,
Mhm.
right?
With
Yes,
Edwin
it
Norton
was
and
good.
him. And Laura Linney. That was great.
That was a good movie. Listen, I wanted to ask everybody this. Years and years ago, I'm talking about the 70s. There was a movie called I Never Promised You a Rose Garden.
That's a song. I never promised you a rose garden.
Yes, I know. But did anybody ever see that? You know who was in it? Jeff Conway. Now, Jeff Conway was in Grease. He played
Kaneki.
Kinnicky,
Yeah,
yes. And I forgot the name of the woman, the actress. It was such a good movie. I haven't seen it in years, and I want to watch it again. It was like something based like that, like a schizophrenic thing. I don't remember, but it was really good, and I'm dying to see that again.
He's
I
a good
never
actor, Danny Stories.
got him. What was her name again?
What was the movie called? Might be able to.
Rose Garden.
Rose Garden.
What was that song? Who sang that song? I never promised you a rose garden.
Yeah, that was oh God, I got her face right in my head. She's got blonde hair. What the hell was her name?
I love that song.
Lynn Anderson, right?
Lynn Anderson, yes.
Yes, Lynn Anderson. She sang that song.
That's gonna be in my head all night now.
Yeah. But the movie was a really good movie. She was the doctor, or he was the patient, or I can't remember right now. I used to watch that over and over again, but it was back in the 70s.
Yeah, I never seen it.
The Rose Garden.
Well, I seen Flowers in the Attic.
Flowers in the Attic was with the kids, right?
Yes, where the mother wanted to remarry. They were very rich people, and they wanted to remarry, so they hid the 3 children or 4 children in the attic, and they were starving them and poisoning them.
Yes, but why did she do that again? Because she had a boyfriend or something, didn't want him to know about the kids?
Yes, she was going to marry another very wealthy family, into another wealthy family.
Yeah, what a sad movie.
They didn't want the kids to be involved in anything. Very demented.
Very sad movie, yes.
Yeah, it was. The little boy, I believe, passed away, and that was sad.
Yeah.
Imagine a grandmother and a mother poisoning their children.
Oh gosh.
No, I don't. You know what movie I really loved? Do you see? I like movies like this.
Thanks, Kev.
The Others.
What? That sounds familiar.
The Others was Nicole Kidman. Did you see that, Marla?
No.
Oh, you have to watch that movie. You have to watch it. Both of
Oh,
you.
I'm looking at it now. I'm looking at the reviews and stuff for it.
For The Others?
Yes. What, Nicole Kidman?
Yes.
Yeah, thanks, Kevin. Same to you. Yeah, I think our uncles had beef in the early 70s and stuff, but then became friends in their later years.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, wow. Parasites Lay, I quit smoking with vape and lowered nicotine level. Yeah, that's what I'm at now, 3. Much better than cigarettes, in my opinion. Yes, see, that's what I'm at too, is 3 milligrams. And
So what kind of vape do you
I
have?
started at 18. So,
Angel, what kind of vape do you have?
a smock.
So you can control the nicotine that you get?
Oh yeah, but by the juice. The juice is your.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh, that's what holds in there. All right, the juice is the
Yeah.
much milligram.
The juice, yes, exactly. So I get down to 3. And I started at 18. So I'm almost done. I think the next one is 1. But mine come from Florida. Thanks to my friend Mike. Mine are from Florida because I just don't like anything that's here.
Is there a difference that, like, I don't get it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I getting gypped?
No, I get my juice from Florida.
And what's this? Does Florida have some special juice they make?
Yeah, they don't. I just got so used to it that I don't want to switch, so I just get it sent to me from Florida.
Are yours flavored or is it?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
What's your favorite flavor?
It's called Head.
What?
It's called Head. That's the name of it, really.
Do you have anything called face or ears? Like
No.
face?
Go ahead.
and what's the other one? Boca Frost. So I mixed the two of them. I like a little. It's Boca Frost and Head. Boca
All
Frost
right.
and Head.
Yeah, Lloyd, I've been to the North End many times. Yep. The North End of Boston, many times. I used to drive up there with my uncle and stuff. I've been to the North
Yeah.
End.
See no evil. I guess it affects everybody a different way. I'm not sure. Hi Stax. How are you?
Hey, what's up, Stacks?
Hello.
How are you, Stax? I surfed my whole life, Marky Mark. Oh, that Rat Trap City.
Oh, surfed. Yeah,
Yeah.
Rat Trap City. You sub to his channel, guys. He's one of my Skull brothers. Good man right there. Smart man, too. And very talented with his songs also.
I saw his interview with the guy that's coming out with the new, I forget his name. He's coming out with a new series. Crap.
Ooh, Rat Trap
Zero.
City did an interview?
Chatting with Stax.
Oh, yeah. Stack's got some good stuff on his channel for sure. They should give him a sub. And he don't get involved with all this nonsense, attacking people and stuff like that. I have a lot of respect for him. He's a fellow New Englander, too.
Well, he doesn't get involved in any of that.
No, he don't. And that says a lot about him, too. Like,
Yeah.
Like he's got all these other people getting involved just to make a few bucks and stuff. He just sticks to his thing and, just keeps his grind going and keeps going.
Angel, I'm not going to say what I'm thinking. I don't want to get blocked. Why would I block you? Why would anybody block you, Danny?
Danny said he was gonna take a pellet gun and shoot me in the cheek.
No. Kevin, Angel, I had 3 uncles and 2 cousins doing many years in prison at the same time. My uncle Gerard and Redbird were close with. Yeah, I know. I remember that.
Yeah, Redbird was a real good guy. Redbird's slugger dated my aunt Rudolph's daughter Sandra. Slugger dated him. Her.
Who did?
The slugger, Redbird's son.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my aunt Sandy.
I know his daughter.
Oh, really? Yeah, Mikey was. I liked Mikey. He was all right. I haven't seen him in over 30 years, but
yeah, I know his daughter, Lauren, and I haven't seen her in I don't know how many years. I mean, real long time ago.
Yeah, there's a picture out with Redbird, Kevin's uncle and stuff, and your dad all sitting at a thing. I've seen them post on Facebook before.
Oh, really? I didn't see it.
Yeah, and I got a picture of Redbird and Rudolph in the ACI, and with his uncle too. It's Gerard Wimet, Redbird, my uncle, and a few other guys all in the ACI together.
Oh, really? I didn't see it.
Yeah, I'll post it one day on. I got a bunch of pictures I post here and there, but I'll post it one day. He probably knows the picture I'm talking about too. It was in like the newspapers or something, but I have the picture.
Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. Shoot. I was gonna say something. I can't remember now.
Am I Ree's a weirdo?
No, I wasn't gonna think that.
Stone him to death.
No, I wasn't thinking that at all. Oh man. What?
Last comment. Damien.
Oh, PB, Park Bench. Well, yeah, honestly, I'm actually happy that Park Bench Paulie did that because Park Bench Paulie wasn't a rat. Park Bench didn't tell on nobody or nothing like that. So I'm glad Park Bench did that. And if I see Park Bench, I am going to give him $1.
Has anybody heard anything about that? Is the show still on?
I don't know. I have no idea. Because we were looking for him down Kennedy Plaza last week.
You were really looking. Wait, is he from your area?
No, he's a Boston guy. He wouldn't, he's a Boston guy, so he'd probably be up.
Oh, that's Boston. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Now,
But
how
he's.
far are you from Boston?
Oh, I jump in a car and it's like 20 minutes away, not even. Real quick there.
Wait a
I
minute.
got buddies that
Blood
come
moon
down.
is about over. Let me go see.
Yeah, somebody just said that it's about over.
What is?
Jason,
Oh my
he just
God, it's dark. It's totally.
Oh, really?
the
Oh,
red
yeah.
moon thing.
It's dark.
No, they said it's coming at 12:15. Well, I'll go out there in a minute and check anyways. Now, let me get my correspondence stuff ready.
Wow, it's almost covered. Like it was a half moon before, now it's like a little sliver. Wow. All right, well. They said at what, 12:11 it's going to get it's gonna turn blood color. Blood. Yeah. Well, no,
Yeah.
it's not almost done. It
Yeah,
looks like a toenail. No, it looks like it was what?
I don't know what he means there, but okay.
That's what I was going to ask you. How far are you from Boston?
Oh, 20 minutes, half hour in a car, not even.
Oh, really? You're that close?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Real close.
Oh, okay. So you could just go to Boston.
Yeah, I used to always go up there, go to the North End, get something to eat, or all stuff like that.
Oh, wow.
Well, I'm gonna jump off here, and I'm gonna when I jump in the chat, I'll say drop the link and drop it. I'll join with my phone.
Okay, go right ahead.
All right, bye.
Show us the moon.
Yeah. He's getting ready to hit the streets.
Okay, so our news correspondent, MRE, is going to hit the streets, and he is going to send us some video of this blood moon.
Awesome.
Lori. Yeah, I don't know why I called her Lauren. I see Lori's mother all the time. Well, how is Lori doing? The last time I saw her was a few years ago on Facebook. She found me on my shadow page, and I was going back and forth with her. But I didn't realize that she had a brother. I don't remember her brother. I only remember her. I remember she came and stayed with us. I think we even took her with us to Florida. We took Lori with us to Florida. And
now, what part did you go to? What part what part of Florida?
We always went to Fort Lauderdale.
I used to live in Coral Springs.
Oh, I used to work in Coral Springs.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Wait, Coral Springs. No, not Coral Springs. The other one. What's it called? I always get that confused. Coral Springs and oh, wow. I got to ask my crazy cousin. What's it called? Coral Springs is on the west, right?
I believe so.
Like by Fort Myers and all that. No, mine is, I worked in, it's going to drive me crazy.
Cape Coral? That's what Jane is saying. Is it Cape Coral?
No, it's right by, like Fort Lauderdale and Boca and Delray. It's all over there. Was it Cape Coral? Oh, it's going to drive me crazy. I worked in a dental office.
Is it Coral Gables?
No, it's not Coral Gables, is it? Wait, let me
That
look.
was just something from the chat that they're saying.
Yeah, I have to look now. It's gonna drive me crazy. um,
No, Chad, that's where I used to live. She said it's somewhere else.
I
You said
gotta,
it's not Naples, it's not Palm Springs, it's not Fort Myers.
if Mike was on here, he would know. Delray, nope. Wait, Fort Lauderdale. Oh, this is gonna drive me crazy. Pompano. Nope, it was the other way.
Ron Grossi, breaking news. Gotti News Network presents Boots on the Ground with MRE.
Yes. Come on, get off there. It's actually, this is gonna drive me crazy all night now. Yeah, they had one in Melbourne, Plantation. Hold on. Oh, they must have closed it down. Coral Springs. Coral Springs. That was it.
Yeah, that's where I live, Coral Springs.
Oh, so what am I thinking? I'm thinking, okay, well, I worked in Coral Springs. That's where I worked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Now I was getting confused with you because with you, the other places that I'm thinking about was by Fort Myers. I get confused with I dropped the link, MRE. The eclipse has started. All right, hurry up, MRE. Get that phone up in the air.
He had to gear up, he said.
MRE with the report.
Live report.
Yeah, Clearwater. Wait. MRE with the live report. We're waiting. What? No, Shannon is blank. You're not coming in here. Goodbye. Every time I announce, oh, here's MRE. Hello, MRE. Our news correspondent. What's going on out there?
Now we're live over here in Providence, Rhode Island, and we are going to, I don't know if you can see the moon up there.
Is that the moon right there? That looks like.
Am I looking at the moon or a street light?
Looks
no,
like
up there. See?
Oh, okay. Wow.
No.
You still can't see it? Hold on. See, it's that little. You can't really see it that much, but look up above the light.
Oh, I see it.
I
I see it. Yes, I see it right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait for it to hit red. It's supposed to hit red shortly.
Yeah, but I thought they said 12:11.
Yeah, well, as soon as that little piece goes behind it, I believe it goes red. See the bikes?
Look at Crumel. We only have sunrise over here.
Sunrise. Yeah, it's up there. It's gonna go red because you can see how it's creeping behind it a little.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. So let me ask you: do you feel like a little strange, weird, anything?
Maybe some werewolves.
On the ground.
No, not at all.
You don't feel any vibration on the ground?
No. Hold on a minute. It's an earthquake.
Do you see his eyes like he was serious?
Here's a dog looking. He can see somebody.
Do you see? Are any people out there watching with you?
Oh, there's a gentleman over there. Hello, sir. Hi, say hi to the Angel Gotti show. On YouTube, the Angel Gotti show.
Tell them we're live.
Yeah, he just waved. God bless you. Yeah, it's gonna be hitting red shortly. Oh, those bikes are lighting up right there.
Oh my God.
Hold on. I'm gonna go get a better view where I'm over here and there's no trees.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Huh? I gotta go closer. And as you can see up there, see it? How it's getting a little reddish now.
Oh, I'm gonna go look in a minute. Why
Yeah,
this?
a little reddish now.
Oh, let me go look. Hold on. Everybody go look. Hurry.
I don't know. Could the chat see that? Hold on.
Can you guys see that in the chat?
I'm trying to see it myself right now.
You see?
Ah,
I don't see over here. The moon is totally covered. It's all black. It's totally covered.
You can see a little red in it. Hold on, let me see.
I don't see any red at all. It's all covered. It's all black.
Well, see that little star? That looks like a little star that you can see above my head, right?
Yeah. Oh, wait, there it goes. I think it's going to start to turn.
Yeah, it's going to start to turn. I don't know if I can get it good on the camera where it's going to be red, but you can see the little piece of the moon going away in there.
Wow, I can't believe this. It's totally covered, and now it's coming out.
Yeah, the red will be coming out. As soon as that little piece goes, it will get more red. But it's getting red right now, but this camera is like literally terrible. But as you can see right above my head right there, it looks like a star, but that's the moon. Hopefully it gets a little more red in up there.
I see it.
Are you the only person out there looking, or is there people out coming outside their house?
No, there was one fellow. Looked like he was going to have a six-pack, though. I don't think he really cared about the moon, except this in case this moon shine. But all right, let me see if I can get it good.
Wow.
See, it's right above that light, that street light right there.
Yes. Wow.
I can see it above the street light. It looks like a dot.
Yeah, it looks like a dot. Yep.
Yeah.
But it might redden up a little more. See, I wish I had a better camera.
What? It's your phone.
Yeah, a better phone, whatever.
Well, what's
yeah,
they're all going to be the same. Oh, it got cold out. You cold, Murray?
No, because I have a jacket on.
The camera does not pick up the moon very good. I know.
No, you're right, Thomas. You're right, because I can see the moon getting red up there, and all it is like a little star above there.
Yeah.
So my big idea of corresponding this moon thing, it might not work out that well. See, it's right above my hat. See?
You see?
Yes.
Maddie says 80% covered on Long Island. It looked a lot more than that, Maddie.
Yeah, now it's going to be fully covered. It should go red.
Because I just got to chill. Oof.
It should go red. I'm trying to block see right above my hat. If you can see, that's it.
I don't see anything above your hat anymore.
It's still a little dot of it. Oh, I had to move now, but yeah, I don't think this thing is going to pick it up that well. But I can see it's getting red. Totally.
Yeah, Gravesend Zip says now it's red.
Yeah, it's a blood moon right now.
Look, it's red. Let me go look.
Yeah, because the whole moon's hidden. It's blood red, right? Not blood red, but see, you can't even see it on here no more. Damn.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is a blood moon though, but
I see it. It is. It's red.
yeah. We're having some technical difficulties on the ground over here. Blame me for it. It's on me, but it is getting blood red. My dog's like, oh wow.
Queen of Mean says MRE should have borrowed Paul. Is it Paula's equipment? Paula's equipment.
Yeah, park bench. You should have let me use it, Billy. You can see my chain and my Italian horn, though.
Wow, that's something else. That's wild.
That's been in my family for 5 generations.
What is?
Well, I think 4 generations. This horn on my neck.
Oh, I thought you meant your phone.
No, God, no. Definitely not.
I thought you meant your phone.
No, this hat has been in my family 5 generations, though. That's a joke. And I can show you the river over here and some historical pieces. This is a historical river right here. The Narragansett Indians would use this river as a highway in trading, and so would the colonists use it for trading. They would make their dugout canoes and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And then we had factories over here, big factories. And you can see the bikes that people usually rent. See the bikes?
Oh, yeah.
They'll come and rent these bikes and drive all around.
Do you ever rent a bike and drive all around?
Sometimes I'll get on one and my dog will follow me and I'll go down the trails and stuff.
Really?
Yeah. He'll follow me down the trails. Yeah, the camera can't pick up the moon, but it is red, but it can't pick it up. You see the dog?
Yeah. Oh,
And the
look at
bike
that.
over
He's
here.
beautiful.
Oh, he's a beauty. He's a good boy.
Yeah, he's beautiful.
Watch. Hey, Z. Bang. Told him to sit.
I'm going to ask you a question that F. Bold Liar said. Did you teach your dog a word that means to attack black people?
No, God, no. What would a word be?
I don't know.
What
There's a
would
word
that would teach someone to attack black? No, if a dog's gonna attack anybody, if you teach your dog now, did I teach my old dogs attack words? Yes, but a dog's not gonna differentiate a race of a person. They're gonna attack any human. They don't care if they're black, red, or blue. If I say a certain word to them, he's gonna attack anybody. You know what I mean? Like,
well, that's what he said, that you taught him a certain word, and that meant that word is meant for black people.
no, it's meant for human beings.
Marla.
Yeah, it's for human beings in general. Dogs don't just like if there was a guy who was white there and black, and I said Forza, what means strength, he's gonna go after them both. He's not gonna care what color they are. You know what I mean? Like, no.
That is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Yes, exactly.
And they also said that I had a dog named Adolf. I never had a dog named Adolf, okay?
Oh, didn't you really?
No, I never. Yeah, they said that. Like, his dog's name Hitler. It's like, no, never had a dog named Hitler.
Oh, okay.
The dog's name was Peanut. The pit bull, and the thing's name was Peanut. Now, I believe I did post a picture of one day and said, yeah, his name's Adolf Hitler, just to trigger people and stuff. But no, his name, there's a million pictures where me saying R.I.P. Peanut and videos of them calling him Peanut. His name was Peanut. He was and it was my little brother's dog, actually, and he was a tan pit bull. He was a tan pit bull. But no, you couldn't train a dog to distinctively attack a race of people. The dog, if he's trained to attack, he's going to attack human beings in general. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way you can teach a dog to just attack a specific race of people. He's going to go after humans in general. No matter what that human is, he's going to bite them. Like, if I said to him, Forza right now, and like I said, if there was two guys there, no matter what their color, he's biting them, no matter what.
Okay, because that's what, he said.
Yeah, ask dog trainers. They'll laugh at that. Anybody who knows about dogs and training, it's like, so there's three guys there, and you tell them to attack, he's going to pick the black person? Like, what? No.
Yeah, exactly.
No, it don't work like that.
That's the level that he's gotten to. This is the
Well,
level.
it's ignorant. Ignorance is bliss, okay?
Yeah,
so maybe he truly believes that. Maybe he believes that. It's just not how it works.
He is really showing his education on here. I don't think he got a high school diploma. I think he got a good enough diploma, a GED.
A McDonald's diploma. Remember those little McDonald's quizzes and Happy Meals? And here's the river right here. Behind me, as you can hear it. This was used as a highway for the Narragansett Indians and the colonists to trade and to get down to the to Providence Bay and stuff like that.
Really?
Yeah, if you follow this little river, me and my buddies when we were little, I don't know if a few of them might be in here, I'm not sure, but we used to make little canoes and stuff, and we would try to get like all the way down to Oneyville, Providence, to Providence Bay, but we usually get stopped with a bunch of like trees that are stuck in the river, and some parts of the river aren't as wide, aren't as deep no more, so we never got that far.
Okay.
A few times the raft sank on us.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, it wasn't made that well, and like 3 or 4 of my little pals on it, shaking and moving around, and it would
Are
sink.
you kidding? Are you serious?
No, I'm serious, but it wasn't like you could stand up in the water, so it's like it'd be up to your chest. It's not like some massive river.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
certain parts, but certain parts.
what did you make it out of?
A couple times we had like stuff from the pool, balloon rafts and stuff, but mostly we would use wood canoe, dugout canoes. We knew this history guy who used to make the dugout canoes, and he gave us one and stuff like that.
Oh, wow.
A dugout canoe is like if I cut down that piece of tree right there, and I started like burning the middle of it and stuff and chopping away at it. You can use fire, or you can chop away at it and make yourself a little dugout canoe.
Jerry Gambuti says soon FBI will say that your dog can bark racial slurs.
Well, that's true. Now that's true. I gotta say that. No, the other day he made fun of a Polish person, and I got beat up by a bunch of Polish guys. It was terrible. He just don't know how to shut his mouth in those situations. Like the moon, you can't see it once again, but it's red up there.
Yeah. Vinny B says to dox a man who preached not to dox is a low life move. Yes.
Oh, they couldn't beat me in band. They couldn't beat me nothing like that. Jealousy and envy, and I proved it in my videos of the jealousy and envy of them worshiping me and all that stuff. And
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think that's so funny.
Oh, speaking and
I think that's.
I don't know if you can see my Roman cross. If you can move that Vinny B thing.
Yeah, I saw it the night you showed me your tattoos. Yeah,
That's nice.
And the cross, yes, it's beautiful.
Yeah, it's got the Roman designs, and that's an Italian horn.
Yes, that's beautiful.
It's been in my family. The horn's been in my family for like 4 generations. It was like my great grandmother's, passed down to my grandmother, then my aunt, and then to me, because I'm the family historian. I keep all the history and stuff.
Yeah.
So I got all the stuff. So one day I'll show you. Oh yeah, I got to show you the papers of. Remember I told you how my great grandfather came to America to visit my grandfather and the kids and all that stuff.
Yes.
I'll show you all that stuff. I'll show you my grandfather's passport, my great grandfather's passport, and they did an article on him, and it him and his little brother who was 84, and he was 93, and they did an article on him and stuff, and my whole family's in it from 1957. Pretty cool history.
So obviously he said if it wasn't for John Jr., I'd be in the gutter. Oh my God.
Oh my God. See, this is how
keep my mouth shut. I'm not going to get as vicious as him, but I know some secrets, so you better keep your mouth shut. I know what I'm
It sounds a lot like A-Light. Doesn't it sound like A-Light talking?
It does sound a lot like A-Light.
Yeah,
it's all
okay.
It's A-Light talking points.
Exactly. Yep. That's what he's doing. He's listening to these idiots, and he knows it's not true. He knows it's not true. He knows that.
Find something that's going to bother me, but I'm done with it. I said everything I had to say in the beginning of this.
Well, that's why you should really stick with it, Angel, honestly, because all you're gonna do is just help him, you know.
Yeah,
you just stick with it.
Exactly. I'd be in the gutter, please. I could say something so bad right now, and the thing is that it's the truth, and it's bad. So you're lying about me, but it's funny. because my brother has nothing to do with where I live or how I live or why I live. My brother has nothing to do with any of that.
Well, let's say even if he did, all right? Let's say even if he did, right? Who cares? Like, what's wrong with a brother taking care of a sister? Let's think about that. Let's say if it was true, which it's not, but let's just say if it was. What's so bad if a brother looking out for his sister? Like, I don't get it. How's that a shot at you? I don't get it.
I don't know either, but it's definitely not true. But then again, he's got those people with those $49.99 chats that that give him info that I warned him about this kid and he didn't listen. And I said, listen, you better watch out for this guy because this guy is a known gossiper, and don't confide in him because your business will be everywhere. Well, he didn't listen, and some of his business is everywhere. That's all I'm going to say, and now I'm going to end it.
People shouldn't break confidence. Even if I was friendly with somebody and they did something I didn't like or I felt they betrayed me in some way, I would still not break my confidence of anything they told me.
Yeah.
Definitely not. Because all you're doing is betraying yourself if you say that you're an honorable person, a loyal, whatever. Because what does that show friends in the future? Like if I just met somebody and I hear all their friends telling me they did this stuff to them, I'm going to say, well, he'd do the same to me or she'd do the same to me.
Exactly. And also, I don't sit here, if that's the case, I don't sit here begging for money. I'll ask over and over again for a like. And I always say, we take likes. We don't ask you for your money. But
there's nothing wrong with asking for likes, like saying, hey, hit the like button. What's wrong with that?
Right.
Of course.
I don't ask for money. I don't tell you if you don't give me money, I'm out of here. Or, yeah, look, I've been on here for 4 hours and all I got was $1.99.
Like people don't understand by watching the channel alone helps. So if somebody wants to send a super chat, great. But if not, great, Like it's like thanks for watching the channel and giving me the view.
Exactly. Of course. I mean, I appreciate everything. And then whatever anybody sends here tonight in a super chat, I will share it with you and Marla. I'm not gonna
you don't have to do that.
No,
you don't have to share. This is your channel.
It is exactly right. Your channel.
This is your channel. Well, some people think it goes like that, but it really don't. Like
That's
even when I was on
exactly
Josie's, Josie's a sweetheart, right? I was on her channel. She made like $100 in super chat. She tried to send me $50, and I'm like, no, that don't work like that. That's your channel. I'm a friend. I came out as a friend, not for money, and it doesn't work like that, Like I have no problem with my buddies coming by and give me a $5 super chat once in a while. Hey, great. You know what I mean? But no, someone doesn't deserve half of your super chat money.
Exactly right.
Things like that. In case it was like you planned a show together and it's a team, he's always going to do something like that. But no, nothing. Like, no, you don't have to give me nothing. And like I said, Angel always donates to my dog bones once in a while.
Yes, I do.
I appreciate it.
And I will be donating to your dog bones again next week.
Dog Bone City. But well, a lot of people think like, I know when people do that, it's like, well, it's not fair. Like that's their channel. Like just because somebody comes on, it's not like they planned a show and they always going to do this show together as partners, something like that.
Well, I love how much I love when you're on here. I love it. And
I enjoy coming on also.
What?
I enjoy coming on these channels.
I know you do.
I'm gonna get my buddy over here, my good friend.
But tell
How
me,
you doing? Say hi to the Angel Gotti show. We're live on live stream.
Yep.
Say hi.
Hello.
That's my buddy over here.
How do you feel about the red moon?
You see the red moon up there?
Blood moon.
Yeah, the blood moon. Yeah, it's going good. My friend's YouTube channel. Yeah, on YouTube. See them on there?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, how are you doing?
How are you
Fine.
doing?
How are you?
Everything good.
Could you hit the like button, please?
He's not in there like that to hit like. He's watching it from there. Hey, I'll see you later, boss. God bless you.
I'm only kidding. But Emma, you have to tell the truth right now. No, get rid of the avatar. I want to see your face when I ask it.
Well, hold on a second. I had a cigarette. I don't smoke cigarettes.
I know you. I knew you were gonna put a cigarette in your mouth.
Yeah, I don't. Come on with Hold on, I'll put it on the side.
All right, I'll wait a few minutes before I ask you. Okay.
No, ask me.
Let me see your eyes. Now, tell the truth. Who's your favorite channel to go on?
My favorite channel to go on, the Angel Gotti channel.
Okay, now you can cover and smoke your cigarette.
And I just want to say for the record, I was just threatened with a pistol by Marla if I didn't say that. That's a joke. That's a joke.
Not even to go. What is this? Wait, imagine a new FBI sub. They are not even going to know who or what he's bitching about. He's restricting his own channel. Yeah, well, hey.
Well, that's a good point. That goes with any channel. Oh, grazie, buddy. Thank you, man. If let's say if you're fighting with someone every day, new people are not going to know the whole lore and all the backstory, and they're probably not going to care. There'll be too much to catch up on, and they're just not going to watch.
Yeah, well,
that goes for anybody's channel.
Stop Flexing said, "I'm never watching FB's video ever again." Well, I already swore, and I swore on my whole family, so I cannot watch him ever again.
I haven't watched it in a long, months and months. There's no point.
I'd be in the gutter if not for my family. You know what? I'm still gonna bite my lip. I'm not saying it, but whatever. Who cares? Yeah, that's true. I'd be in the gutter. See, I, unlike him, worked all my life since the day my daughter started kindergarten. I worked. Unlike him, that's all I'll say. I worked, and I worked like a fiend. I worked, and that's where my daughter gets that from. My daughter takes after me. I worked overtime, everything. So that's the difference between him and I. I worked unlike him.
And these are, like I said, they're all ALA talking points that he stuck up for you with before. And so it just makes no sense.
Yeah, exactly. What's this? I unsubscribed a couple of months ago. He's a flip-flopper. Yes, he is.
My dog's trying to chase a rabbit. You ain't going to catch that rabbit, and I won't let you chase him anyways.
And if he does what he's threatening to do, you will end up in court. I'm telling you right now. Because you gave me your word as a man, and my attorney is my witness. So go back and tell him that, because my attorney was on three-way. Go back and tell him that. Piece of shit. Okay.
He wants these rabbits bad.
Yeah, at least I was smart enough to cover my rear end with my attorney on the phone with me. So I was smart enough to cover my rear end. He obviously is not smart enough. That's all I have to say. He gave me his word as a man, and he's not far from a man. But I wish I had a good family that looked out for me. There's nothing wrong with having that in this world. That's right, there isn't.
Not at all.
And that's why I always credit my my family as like when they say that it takes a village to raise, and it does, because I thank God I had my family. I was like a single mom, but not really. I mean, Lewis was back and forth to California, and so I had my family helping me raise my children. Yeah, I had my best friend helping me raise my children. I mean, she never went home. She had a toothbrush in my house. Yeah, no, she really did.
That's good, loyal friends and loyal family.
Yes. And like say when I used to get in I hate him, she used to talk sense right back into me. So
and that's a real friend, because someone else might try to juice you up and want you just for drama and stuff. A real friend would do that. So that's a good friend.
And that's all they're doing with him over there. They're just gassing him up. telling
Yeah.
him this, telling him that.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's all for the money.
Yeah, well, exactly. But seriously, I'm proud to say that my family was there. I had two children and who thought the world of my father. And when my father went away, my brother John stepped up to the plate. He was like a father to my children. And then when John went away, I had my brother Peter. So I always had my family. And I think that's a great thing. My children always had their family. And then
Very important.
Yeah.
yeah, and then of course, then when my daughter graduated high school, then she went to California and she stayed there and she went to school there. My daughter went to UCLA. So she stayed with her father when she went to California when she graduated high school. So
I've noticed a lot in life where, like, people that don't have good families or not tight are very jealous of families that are tight. We just had a tragedy in my family that I really don't want to speak about. Happened last week, a real bad tragedy. Thank God everybody's alive, but all of my family is pulled together and to help them and stuff like that. And some of my buddies did also.
you see, and we offered to, but you don't want to talk about it.
Well, I can't put it if I.
Yeah, I know.
They already. I already had someone call my little niece an N-word and dumb shit like that. So
Yeah,
I'm not gonna put them out there on YouTube like that.
Okay. No.
Angel, you
Yeah.
have 339 likes.
Are you kidding me?
Yes, ma'am.
That is really great.
That's awesome.
Thank you. I think that's great. Thank you so much.
That's like
You hear Tina
100
Turner?
an hour because we've been on for 3 hours.
Almost.
Well, basically, it's really
Yeah.
saying that 99.9% of the people in here hit like, basically. So you had some like people just coming for the drama that wouldn't hit like, but the majority of them did. So that tells the majority of them support you and your cause, what's going on right now.
Well, I'll tell you this: there was 350 in the chat, and we have 300 and what likes?
Let's see.
I can't see that other chat. Yeah, I can't see that other chat on my phone.
Okay,
You have 339.
So I think that's very good.
Yep.
And thank you all so much. Seriously.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah. What's this? Frankie Johnson. Yes, people bringing up how much family looks out as a bad usually means that they don't have good family in their lives and they came from dysfunction 100%. Like, I'm very proud of that. My brother, oh, look, 346.
I was about to say, I stand corrected. It says 346 likes now.
Thank you so much. But my brother, that's the one thing my brother always says, and everybody heard Kasparosa say it too. My brother always says, every man that I like should have a sister like my sister Angel. So, whatever. I want to see I want to see his family members say that about him, because my brother says that about me. My brother Peter feels the same way. My sister feels the same way. So listen, let's see your brothers and sisters say that about you.
Angel, can you kick me out so I can join on the other one?
Yes, I can.
We can't see the red moon. I failed tonight. Big failure.
You did not fail. We saw it.
Yeah, we did.
See, I hate like bringing this up when he's on here because I feel like we're putting him in a bad position. But like I just can't believe like what a creep this guy turned out to be. I didn't do a damn thing to him.
I know. You live and you learn. And it's like you said, you're loyal. So
scurvy, creepy, liar. He lied. Like, I can't believe you resorted now to lying. Like I triggered you so much. Emery triggered you so much, but now you resort to lies because you couldn't say a damn bad thing about me. I never did anything. I was always loyal to him. Always loyal. He has a selective memory, I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah.
Right?
He's well, I said what
I heard,
said about
just
him.
be prepared because I heard he went after you first.
Good. Good. My fiance and my brothers and them have been watching the show. They don't really care if he says anything that's as far as because I'm saying stuff about him, so he has everything right to say something back, as long as it doesn't get personal. If it gets personal, then
I mean, seriously, he just is doing this. You want to know the God's honest truth? He must be so broke that he is doing this for. He's doing this for money. You're attacking somebody, especially with my last name, for money because you're desperate for money and views. There was no other reason. I never did anything wrong to you. And now you're lying. You're actually lying about things. You're making up things now. That tells me either something snapped and broke in your head, or you're so hard up for money. And that's sad. I feel sorry for you if that's what that means. You're really not working and you're
No.
just desperate for super chats and super stickers. You're desperate for money. That's it. And you want to say I would be in the gutter without my brother? You're doing this for money and super chats. I
he's
mean,
trying to be the broke Howard Stern of YouTube.
Yes. Hold on.
Absolutely right, Queen of Mean.
Hello,
Hello.
Emery. Hello.
How you doing? It's been a long time since I've talked to any of you people. I can't believe it's been. I was wondering why he's been blowing me off all this time. No, I'm kidding. How's it going? Just got back in the studio.
So how did you find the crowd on the ground?
I found him very didn't want to talk to me. One guy was going to have a 6-pack, and he did say hi, and that other guy was nice. My buddy over at the store, Ahmed. He's real cool. He actually said hi to everybody.
Well, I know that was very nice of him.
Yeah, you know that guy. Listen, he almost lost his life 2 months ago. B1, what's up, my brother? He almost lost his life a few months ago.
How?
The store was robbed by a psychopath with a butcher knife.
Oh my God, are you
Yep.
kidding?
True story. Yep, they put it to his neck, the whole 9, and he gave up the money.
Oh,
They got to get that. They got to get that bulletproof glass. What's up, Nick Capone? They got to get that bulletproof glass.
Yeah, I think that all stores should have the bulletproof glass.
Yeah, especially in the cities
Yeah, definitely.
because of drug addicts, crackheads, and stuff
Yeah.
like that. They have, and now that they say methamphetamine is up here and all that stuff, and that stuff really makes people psychopaths.
They
makes
what?
Hey, what's up, Luland? Methamphetamine makes people like real crazy, like even worse than crack or heroin. I hear that we have it up here now. I don't like. It was never up here before, but I've heard rumors and I've heard people say that their nephew or somebody's been on it. So I guess methamphetamine's up here now. So things are gonna get a little crazier.
Yeah.
Because we never had a methamphetamine problem up in New England before.
It's a big problem in West Virginia. I think it.
Yes.
It's a very big problem.
Yeah, and a lot of the southern states, Kentucky, California. Nikki Capone. Carol, how you doing? Yeah, it is a problem. Thomas says meth puts people in a psychosis. They're up for days, smoking. They lose their minds. They hallucinate. Queen Amin says, oh, meth is everywhere. Yeah, I guess now it is because we never had it in southern New England. Like I would hear of crackheads, this, that, the other, but never meth heads. But now, yeah, meth heads.
Is that true? Is this right here true? Meth drives people nuts because
Yes.
of how long they stay up, days on
Yes.
end.
Oh,
So
gosh.
meth makes you stay up.
Yes, you would be up for if you did. How they do it in many ways. They snort it, they eat it, they shoot it. Yeah, it will keep you up for days on end. So you got to think someone stayed up for days on end, paranoid. Their mind goes nuts. That's why usually they always like do crazy things, like kill people, kill their own family on accident, shoot out windows and hit people because I've seen so many like documentaries on it, and it's just insanity. Totally insane.
I don't understand.
It's like the devil's drug, literally.
Yeah, I will never understand like getting addicted to drugs.
No.
Well, they say the recovery is like people can't get off crack and other stuff. They say the recovery rate with methamphetamine is just like, oh my God, like most people start doing that, never stop.
Oh my God.
Has ever watched that show Intervention? I used to love that show.
Yeah, but that show
I
is
watched it, but it got sad. Yeah.
Yeah,
very sad.
I used to watch that a lot, the Intervention shows. Oh, I just found a pumpkin spice candle. Wow, it seems like
I
10
love
years
those.
old, though. Looks like it's 10 years old, but maybe it's not pumpkin spice. I don't know, but
What did you just find?
a little candle.
Pumpkin spice candle.
But it's not pumpkin. I thought it was. I don't know the smell of it now.
Oh.
It was in my drawer. I don't know why.
James
Wait,
Brown
what's
says meth kills your body in under 5 years. You age 40 years. I was always scared. I've never even smoked marijuana. I was always scared because I always heard that it made you eat, and I was always scared of getting big. So I never tried. Never even tried it.
I've had a few. I've indulged in some marijuana cigarettes in the past and stuff, but I'm not really like heavily into the marijuana cigarettes. Really.
Well, the difference between I'm just going to put this one thing out there again. The difference between he and I is he begs for super chats. I ask for likes. But I wanted to address something over here. No, I never did say a bad word about him. Never said anything about him. I never heard her say anything. So I don't get why he's got to drag her name through the mud too. That is a big misunderstanding. And he wants to get mad at me because, first of all, that didn't come from MRE, the thing that he's talking about. It did not come from MRE. He has to go look in a different camp for that. That comes from his former friend. That camp it comes from. And if people are going to get mad at me because I am friends with MRE, then so be it. That's all I could say. That's
Yeah,
all
I never said anything about family man. I don't know what he's even talking about, but like all I did was just, without getting too much into it, just say I don't think it was right to call people mobsters and that you see in stores and stuff like that, and that's about it. So I don't know what he's even talking about. Get the best high of their lives on meth the first time, then OD because they try to chase that high. For some reason, the first high can be wasted. Really? I didn't know that. Well, then what? It's chemicals. That's all chemicals, too. Like, they're putting in their body chemicals that eat your brain cells. Even worse than any other drug.
It's a cheap version of Coke? So what is it exactly? Is it?
I've heard them say that it's a cheap version of Coke too. I've heard people say that, but it's not come from a leaf. This is like chemicals and stuff that will really do long-lasting damage to your brain.
Now, is this the drug that has to do with cough medicine? Because I know during cold season I was stocking up, or maybe a little bit before, because I always do before, and they carded me for cough medicine.
Yes, because they use that. I've watched Breaking Bad. That's how I know about this. Walter White, Lou Land. Yes, you're right. Mexican cartels took over the meth. You're correct. There's something in that in that cough medicine that helps them make the methamphetamine. And they have little people called Smurfs. I also learned from Breaking Bad things called Smurfs, and the Smurfs will go buy up all these cough medicines from stores. So that's why now they will card you, because of the Smurfs.
Yes,
Really?
and I know that because of this meth thing, with the you now have to get ID'd and everything for things like
Pseudo-fed, like Mikey just said.
yes,
Pseudo-fed.
Yeah, they'll
yeah.
card you for it. Like when you're going to check out, it won't let you continue. And then the worker came over and she's like, I need to see your ID. And I'm like, for what? Because they don't sell alcohol up here in like our Walmarts. They don't sell any alcohol. You have to actually go to an alcohol store. So I'm like,
Oh,
what
look
in the
at-
world did I buy?
Wait
She's
a
like,
minute,
oh
they
no,
sell-
it's the cough medicine.
They sell beer in Walmart?
What is it?
They sell alcohol in Walmart?
No, they don't. They don't sell it up here at my Walmart. Now, when I lived in like Texas and Ohio and West Virginia, they sold it there, but you can't buy alcohol in the Walmarts here.
I don't know. Can you sell it in the? I mean, do they sell it in the Walmarts here?
Not up
Alcohol?
north. That I don't think so. No.
Yeah, I don't know. I never look for alcohol, so I don't know if they sell it in there or not. But I know that. But it's okay because I don't want to take that stuff. I take Benadryl. Whenever I have a cold or allergies, I go for the Benadryl.
Oh, sleeping problems. I take melatonin for sleep,
Yeah.
but I don't take it all the time, and I can't find my bottle. It's been lost.
Really? So
Yeah.
you take melatonin? I have melatonin, but I never took it.
Yeah, it works really good, but I can't find my bottle. I gotta get.
Really? Oh, plus I wanted to tell everybody this, and meanwhile, a lot of the people left already. But there's a problem with me doing the live, actually going tomorrow to the set of Gravesend, because I don't want to tell I don't really want. Okay, here's the thing. I was all set to go tomorrow. I was definitely going, but then I realized where he is filming, and I don't think it's like a proper place for me to be at. So, do you agree if I told you that they were filming at a strip club? No, I'm serious. Do you agree, Amari?
Well, I'm sure probably maybe they wouldn't want to be seen on a stream. I don't know how that is. Maybe the women that are dancing, are they really strippers or just actresses? I don't know.
Yeah. Tell John DeLuca that he doesn't know my family at all, but I sure do know all about him. Please, somebody go back and tell him. I told you about John DeLuca, you fat moron. You didn't want to listen to me. John DeLuca, give me a break. John DeLuca don't know anything. Isn't he the one who told you about my sister's eulogy? Yeah, because he was there. No, he wasn't there. He was not there. And he lied about my sister's eulogy. I just read my sister's eulogy. No, my friend is texting me something that Snitch Boy said, and he's a liar. But whatever. Just like I fell off a chair at a party high on pills.
See, here's what's amazing to me. Like, he got mad that Kane Shades put up a video of him.
They're sickos. He doesn't know my family at all. And I told him that 5 months ago. I warned him about that kid. He doesn't know my family. But whatever, go ahead. He's going to pretend that he does, because he was related to someone who was related to my sister's side of the family. But I'm sorry. Go ahead. What were we talking about? Yeah, so about the strip club. Do you think it's like I said to myself, he's probably going to have like half naked women walking around there, because it's
Yeah, maybe I would pass on that one.
Yeah. So,
Are they going to be naked? I mean, well, I guess it's a strip club.
No, Mikey, that's not the same DeLuca. That's not our rat. No, that's not a. That's
No,
not the
this is
same one.
another one.
But what I was saying is, like, he was all mad that Kane Shades put up a video of him talking about his aunt and stuff, telling stories. But yeah, here he is, like, bashing people's dead family with eulogies. It's like, what are you doing, dude? He's out of
Yeah,
his
could you
mind.
imagine making up a lie that my sister, her eulogy to, oh, you just should have heard her eulogy about her father. Like, was this all worth it? She was mad at her dead father. Was this all worth it? Meanwhile, my sister said no such thing. I just read it.
Well, here's what's going to happen. All the Gotti haters are going to go over to him, and he's going to embrace them and believe all their lies. It's just ridiculous. Just like Halite.
But like I said, turn to page 328. There's my sister's eulogy. That's all of our eulogies in there. Lying little punks.
And they got that from a documentary.
Got what from a documentary?
That whole part where at the end your sister says, "What was it?" And it was, "What was this all for?" She said something to that effect. That's coming. See what I mean? They're getting this stuff from documentaries and they're trying to repeat it. That was in a documentary. I want to say it was the one where I believe your brother might have been in.
Oh, that's the
Peter.
one I was in. My sister wasn't even in it.
I'm trying to think. There was one back in the day.
Yeah, no, I don't know. But whatever. It wasn't her eulogy to my father. I just read
Yeah,
her.
exactly.
And that
And it makes no sense. Like, all of your dad's kids loved him immensely. Why would they disrespect him at a yearly? It's like he can't listen to these like Gotti hating people because they're just going. They know he's fighting with you right now, so they're gonna go over there and feed.
Yeah,
He knows that's not,
exactly.
and he knows that's not true. He knows that. It's just the spitefulness in these
Yeah.
guys. Like I said, it's like
10 months. He looks like such an idiot. For 10 months, you did nothing but kiss the Gotti's ass.
Yep.
Seriously. That's all you did for 10 months. And now all of a sudden, like Lee Cole, you got mad at Angel. So now let's go trash the whole family. And especially with a moron who's tricking you. I told you this 5 months ago. Way before John DeLuca ever said anything about my family, I told him about this kid. So now he's going to take his word for things. It's all a joke. It's all a joke. And John DeLuca better pray I don't sit here and open up my mouth, but I'm not a rat. I'm not going to open up my mouth. But whatever, let's just, this is absolutely ridiculous. You're going to attack me. Listen, again, I was in Pennsylvania on Saturday. You and your wife didn't come and see. You want to come to my face and tell me to my face all these things? I'll be back there next Saturday. Come and tell me to my face, you punk. But whatever, go ahead.
It's not funny, but
No.
It isn't funny, but I mean, it's
it's funny to
ridiculous.
hear Angels say that, but it's really not. It just shows, and it makes them look. It makes him look really bad. Like,
Yeah,
he praised this woman. I even played the video of him saying, "Oh, how could anybody attack her?" Blah, blah, blah. And then here you are, like, and anybody back in them chats, I would shun them people really because they are just as malicious and disgusting as him. Honestly, shame on you all. You have no respect for your elders or nothing. Shame on you, people.
Yeah, exactly. Shame on him. You know what? And you're sitting there and you still have John Gotti, that gangster, that bad, bad man. You still have him on your wall. You still haven't. You know why you haven't taken it down? Because you liked and admired John Gotti. So just admit it. You're fake. You're fraud. You liked him. You admired him. So you liked and admired a bad gangster. I have an excuse for keeping his pictures on my wall. That's my father. I adored the ground he walked on. What's your damn excuse?
Good point.
No, truthfully, I don't have any other gangster on my wall in my house.
Me neither. I just have my own.
Anybody? Does anybody have like pictures of gangsters in their house?
Not me, but there are people, to be fair, there are people who do collect that artwork and stuff, and not all of them are like these people, but there's a certain group of them people who collect that are vicious wise guy humps and mob groupie fanboys, and they're just totally, like, they would cut their arm off to have a family member like that, like, honestly.
I've
Then they
seen
just-
them in men's like man caves. Some
Yes, and there's no
sometimes
problem with
in a
people
man
doing
cave.
that, but then there's ones like this that are just like tattoos on their arm about the mom, just weird stuff. I'd rather have my tattoos, to be quite honest with you. At least they're historical and stuff and mean something to me than friggin' that.
Oh,
And
whatever.
I've never glorified the mob ever. I don't do mafia stuff, and neither does this channel. When do we ever come on here and talk about the Ragu family or the Spaghetti family? Like, we don't do that.
Yeah, exactly, 100%. I've never even heard you like talk about things like that.
No, I don't. I do call out like the rats and the informers for their hypocrisies and stuff like that, but I don't do episodes or streams on mob guys and stuff. It's just not. I don't like it. It's just not for me.
No, exactly. And then you don't even half of them don't even get anything right. You just
Well, here's why. Listen, all the mafia history stuff all comes from rats. So you're just regurgitating rat lies,
or the
rat
government.
stuff. Yeah,
Or the
government, rats. Now, maybe there's a few wiretapes out there of certain people, maybe, but what's that? A few sentences. So, like, I just never was into the whole mob historian stuff because it's just a bunch of rotten stool pigeons, regurgitations in the government's narrative.
100%. That's right. That's right. Everybody said, "Oh, I watched every single documentary on your father." Like, and I tell them, "Are you the only truthful one? Is the one that I keep telling everybody to watch, the Gotti, Godfather and Son. That's the only truthful documentary about him. The others are even Jerry Capici with him and his crap. Oh, my father was the whatever he said, this fifth of 20 kids, whatever number he said. And he was the icon. He was like, that was so ridiculous. You know,
Yeah, he's a nut, that guy. That Capici guy's a
ridiculous.
nut.
I couldn't even read his book. I got up to, like, think one chapter and I just shut it. That's what I do. As soon as I see, like, I open up a book, and as soon as I see, like, that one thing is off, then the second
It's
thing,
a turn
and
off. Yeah.
then the third, then I just shut the book. I can't even read it.
That's the guy who wrote Aleto's, helped Aleto with his book, and he
Yeah.
believed Aleto's.
Well, that's Anastasia.
Oh, I get them all mixed up.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
you get
Right.
Anastasia. Yeah, no, that's Anastasia.
I get them all mixed up. Those
Yeah.
weird, like, crazy groupie reporters and columnists. I get them all mixed up.
Yeah, so I mean, seriously, if you're gonna sit and talk about people, at least know, like Gotti, Godfather and Son, you had to be truthful. We all had to be truthful. Couldn't say anything that wasn't true. They would have shredded us. So my brother too. My brother wrote his book. He knew what they would do if he said one thing that was even one of the slightest mistake. They would have put it out there. Would have put him in the newspaper. Now this idiot wants to listen to some guy, some asshole. Oh, excuse my language. I'm so sorry. I never meant to curse. But you want to listen to some little punk that I told you about 4 months ago, and he wasn't not against the Gottis or anything like that. But I told you, listen, that guy, there's something wrong with that kid. He's a liar. He's a gossiper, and whatever. If don't ever confide anything with him, because everybody will know your business. So what does he do? He's listening to him about my family. That kid doesn't know my family. He doesn't know my family at all. He doesn't know anything about my family.
What's he like? Like you said, he's married to some person that was married to some person.
No, he's not even married to some person. His aunt was married to some person who was married to my sister. They don't know anything about my family. Nothing at all, especially that kid.
And so he's just on a slandering spree, and anytime he hears
you
that
know what?
someone
For $49.99, I guess Sicilian will just listen to what anybody says, because it's a I Hate Angel campaign. That's what it is. For 10 months, you did nothing but kiss everybody's rear end. Now, now it's like, you know what? let's hate her, let's get on the leak whole boat and let's attack her family. You should be ashamed of yourself because you look like such an idiot that everybody knows for $49.99 you'll listen and do anything. You will listen.
Yeah.
I watched you put a wig on for $50 and I cringed. I couldn't believe he did that for $50.
What would he do for a Klondike bar?
Oh, God.
well, he's a commercial.
Seriously, I could see if I did something to this.
Yeah, honestly, that's the real thing. There is like you didn't do nothing to.
I didn't do a damn thing to him.
I think it might be trying to bully you back into his friendship.
No, I just felt like I was being played that day between him and someone else. Someone else was warning me about him and common sense, and then he was warning me about you, and I felt like I was bombarded that day because I was getting two sides were coming at me, and one was warning me stay away from common sense and FBS, please, please, please stay away from him, and then he's telling me, the other side is telling me stay away from MRE. Like all of a sudden you were so concerned about me. I haven't spoken to you in 3 months or 2 months, whatever it was. And now you were suddenly so concerned about me. You were looking out for me when you threw me under a bus because of a misunderstanding of what you thought Chicago Muscle said about you. You thought I said something to Chicago Muscle, and you threw me under a bus then. But then all of a sudden, 2 months later, you're so concerned about me. You want to warn me about MRE. So I felt like I was being bombarded from both of them. And then I see Common Sense was in the mix. Common Sense I see a message. He sends me something, and it says, show Angel this too. And I said,
that kid's the biggest idiot.
Who is that? Now, who else is involved in this? Oh, that's Common Sense. So I felt like I was being bombarded that day.
Well, you were.
I said, like I wanted to scream, like, leave me alone. I'm going to give MRE the same benefit of the doubt that I would give to you. And so, because I got so mad after watching you, and you came out and you said everything that you had to say, and then whatever happened, and then I say, the people who came at me, you're dead to me. You took that like I said, FBS, you're dead to me. All I said was the people that went after me today, you are dead to me. I never say those words, but you are dead to me. That's why you attack me relentlessly for 2.5 goddamn weeks now.
That's ridiculous. Just like I said, Mean Girls Club. It's weird.
Yeah, and I was supposed to even go film. I was supposed to go to the set of Gravesend that day, and I didn't even go because I had all this crap coming at me at the same time, and I was so like.
Would they want that done to their mothers, making this woman nervous for what? Like, let her make her own mind up. Number one, she didn't know who I was, even let's say I was the Grim Reaper. This lady didn't know who the hell I was. No. Neither did they until they had to pay private eyes to dox me, and here I still am.
No, and all of a sudden, I didn't speak to you in 2 months. What the hell? All of a sudden, you cared about me? You didn't care about me. You didn't give two craps about me. You just wanted me to turn on MRE, and I wasn't doing it. I didn't do a damn thing to this.
They cared about their own agenda.
But I didn't do a damn thing to him. Not a damn thing.
No, and Common Simp don't like me because he rage quit and I brutalized him in a debate on Lefty's channel. He got really butthurt after that. And he'll just do anything FBI says. Maybe I think he's holding things over his head or some of those people's heads.
I don't know. I really liked Common Sense. Him, I really, really liked. And
he just wears a good mask too. He's in for the docs and finding out who people are.
Yeah, I'm so surprised. Like I am. I'm so surprised. How could you be that way? How dumb could I have been to have first of all I fought with half of YouTube for him.
It don't make you dumb. It just means you were being a loyal friend to them, exactly. And it shows them they stay and right now they're stabbing Angel in the back as they cry out in pain. It's demented.
Yeah, You know what? My best friend said the same thing. She's like, he's crying. Wait, he's stabbing you in the back and he's crying. He's hurt.
Yeah, yeah. It's an old backstabbing move that people do. They stab you in the back as they cry out in pain.
Yes, that's it. That's what
You do whispering campaigns behind the scenes.
I mean, seriously.
They should be ashamed of themselves because I'm not sure, like, you are a 60-year-old woman. You are like old enough to be their mom and stuff. Like, even if me and you like got in a disagreement and we didn't want to talk no more, or even if you've seen all that stuff and said, you know what, I think you're a creep. I don't want to bother with you. I would say, okay, God bless, and I would not attack you or something like that. I wouldn't want someone to do that to my mom.
No, I mean, first of all, I wouldn't do that.
Well, I'm just saying, even if it was the case, I'd respect what your opinion, and I just leave. I wouldn't trash people because I have integrity, and I was raised right. I was raised by gentlemen.
And then you lie and say that I called up our mutual friend and I was hysterical crying. No, that's not what happened. It's not what happened at all. I was devastated. I was so devastated because I said, oh my God, everybody knows I'm friends with him. And look what he just did. It was the third time he did that about my father, too. I mean, he did. He laughed. He thought it was funny with Dominic and his father. But then that was the third time you turned around with my father's picture in back of you and said what a bad man he was. That was the third goddamn time. Like, what was I supposed to do after the third time? I looked like a moron that I was still friends with him after he threw my father under a bus 3 times.
Listen, I'd rather have your dad as a father, my uncle, Mikey's dad, all them as a father than some guy who took off on me. I'm not trying to be cruel, but just being honest. At least your dad was your dad till the very end. Prison or no prison, right. Behind the walls or no walls.
FBS says your family would want you off here when I question his disrespectful mocking of you. No, I'm not getting off here. And that's another thing. There's not a person on the planet who can tell me what to do. Not one person on this planet tells me what to do. And if I want to be here, I'm going to be here. And you're going to keep on mocking me and you're going to regret it because I still got things that you would hate for me to repeat out loud. That's all I'm going to say to you. I'm not a rat, but you keep pushing me and you're going to regret it.
Yeah, they should just stop and leave you alone. She has number one.
Leave me alone. I don't bother you. Leave me the hell alone. I understand you for $49.99. You will keep stabbing me in the back, but you're going to regret it. I mean, unbelievable. Aren't you even like a little bit ashamed? Like I did nothing to you. Aren't you ashamed of yourself that you and your wife are you're going after me and lying, saying that she got off the phone. I got off the phone with him and she's like, what does she want? My husband? Are you out of your mind?
I know that's right.
That's just so ridiculous. That is so ridiculous.
I mean, seriously, it's beyond ridiculous. And anytime I ever was on the phone with him, it wasn't for me. It wasn't my problem. It wasn't things it was him because everybody was going after him. I was even trying, I said this already.
Yeah, but there's a reason why people were like, he goes and causes trouble with people. They defend themselves and he cries the victim. It's insane.
Yeah, and I never saw that. But seriously, I was sitting here so hard trying to figure out who NB was. Like really, really hard. Like sitting here like going through all this stuff because that's how I felt so bad.
But she wasn't even doing nothing bad. All she was doing is she didn't even say no. All she was doing is playing his videos and his contradictions. That's all.
No, when it was saying about how she was running a back page ad. I don't know.
She wasn't really doing that though. That's the funny thing. I think one time she put up a picture of her or something stupid, but these two women, she wasn't doing nothing malicious. She wasn't doxing none of them. She blurred their names out. I've known that girl for a few years. She's a good person. Now they're trying to find out who she is. They think they know who she is, but they're dead wrong. And that person's got a family and stuff. And let me tell you something. You got that, you're going to end up getting sued. Like, just because you see people trolling, you don't know who their families are or what they have lawyers or what in their family. So these people are stupid.
And not everybody is as classy as you two have been about this whole situation.
No, not everybody is.
Say the wrong thing, he's going to dox the wrong person. And all these people in your chat that are gassing you up are not coming to your door to fight a battle. It shouldn't go that route because that's just crazy. But
they're not going to help you with lawyer bills neither.
No, they're really not. You can't pay your bills now. You're on here begging for chump change.
Exactly. And he put that video on private because he knows better. He knows better.
But even private it, so YouTube will have to turn all that over to the lawyers. When you private something or delete it, it's not deleted. Anything you do on YouTube, if a lawyer wants, they can get everything. The stuff that was deleted, mine.
100%. You're lying. That's character assassination. If you think I'm playing with a punk like you, you're sadly mistaken. Sadly mistaken. If you think that I'm going to sit back and let you keep doing this to me when I didn't do a damn thing to you, he's sadly mistaken. Well,
all for a few bucks. Imagine that.
Yeah, because you're that hard up for money.
Just get a job. That's all. Just get a job.
Yeah, get a job. Get a job like everybody else does. Get a job. I start my new job June 1st. You got to go get a job. Yeah, say FBS says your family would want you. Oh, I read that one already. FBS is so messed up, Angel. Oh, he's so messed up. Angel stood by him after everybody left him, and now look how he's treating her. 100%. That's right. That's right. Look how he's treating me. All because I said, you people are dead to me. I never said his name. What did he do? He went right out there and had to say that I was talking about him.
Reminds me of an ex-girlfriend I had. It really does.
Yeah. I didn't even have ex-boyfriends that were this vicious.
Well, usually men don't do this, usually, but some do. Don't get me wrong, but ones like this. But usually, men don't do this.
I don't know who started the back page stuff. I'm not going to put that up on the screen because I have no idea who even started that. So I was under the impression that that's why he hated her so much.
No, she didn't. She didn't start back page things or whatever, and she didn't put that on back page. It's ridiculous. He just meant and put it this way: when he did strike her videos, notice he didn't strike the ones with his wife in it. He struck the ones about him. So when he did take down her videos, it was the ones about him, not his wife. He cared more about the ones making fun of him, not his wife. That's a fact. That's a fact. There's no getting away from that. That's a fact. Because the videos you struck, buddy, were the ones her making fun of you, not your wife.
Okay. That's where I'm getting so confused about all of this. Like, I was under the impression that it was NB who did this.
No, I think NB put maybe some fake thing of saying she was on Backpage or something, but it wasn't really true. It was just, even if it was that channel, which I don't think it was. I think it was one of the other ones. But even if it was, it really wasn't on Backpage. You know what I mean? And like I said, why didn't he strike down that video? Why did he take the ones that are making fun of him down? Why did he take that one down if he kid? So it's just an excuse. Just like he says, I'm doxing him and everybody. It's like, what? Prove it, please. Ridiculous.
Yeah, well, that was another thing. And I said this already earlier. He's blaming people on this side, and we push back, and people over here for doxing him. But it was no one from here that doxed him.
No, that happened months ago, and it was done by the people he does streams with.
Right. So, but his people in his chat, do they know that? Do
They
they know
don't.
that?
They don't care. They just go
Lying to
along with
them?
anything. They don't care. They'll just go along with it because they don't. It's just. It's. I don't know. It's weird. They don't care though.
No, they like the drama. They're like high
Yes, of
school girls. They
course.
like the drama, so
And
they're
like I
going to keep
said, I
feeding
abused a
him
few of them
stuff
on
to keep him
stream.
going.
I humiliated Common Simp on stream. He couldn't ban. He couldn't. I cornered him, and he ran away. And that's just how they are.
Oh, look at this. I didn't even see that picture. I was happy about the 28 likes.
Faccia brute. See? Faccia brute.
I was just interested in the number of likes. Oh, God, what a day. I just can't believe this. If you told me this 2 months ago, 3 months ago, 2 months ago, yes, I would have believed you. But 3 months ago, no. I guess so. You know what, Amber Alert? I guess so. I guess so, because I'll tell you one thing. He said that I would tell him what to do. It wasn't me who told you what to do, because you were on this whole crusade of, I'm not going after people anymore. I'm not doing mob tube anymore. I'm going to do true crime. I know he said, I know you heard me say this over and over again, but this time I really mean it. I'm only going to do crime stories. And then somebody else comes and tells him, no, you got to come out of retirement. You got to come out of retirement tonight and start going after them. This is what you're good at. That's who he listened to, not me. I never told him what to do. Am I lying? Am I wrong?
No.
No,
I remember.
He's a
I know what
grown
you're talking
man.
about. I seen it. It wasn't you who told him that.
It was never me who told him to do anything. I never told him anything to do. I would tell him, like, listen, if I were you, leave that guy alone. Don't bother with that guy. That guy's bad news. It's only going to be, and I would say, I would never fight with him. And he never listened. Same thing with Lee Cole. And then the two of them, when they're mad at me, says, yeah, she tried to control me. She tried to tell me what to do. I never did that. I would give my advice. Like, listen, if you and MRU gave him the same advice. Stay away from those guys.
In the beginning, I did. I told them that, and I even told them to just ignore that channel, and they would have went on to something else. But couldn't do it. And then when I even talked to him months later, he's like, yeah, I should have listened, but it's too late now.
Exactly.
Someone says, why did I apologize? I never apologized to Durkee. I made Durkee a deal. If he paid Emily back, I'd stop making videos about him, and I kept my word. He paid Emily back, so I kept my word.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Him too. And then I just lost my train of thought again. Oh, God. And then when they doxed him, you got mad. You defended him and Gunsmoke. You got mad.
Yeah, and I still think it's wrong. But he says that I was behind it, or I didn't protect him, or something why should I do videos protecting? Now I condemned it in 10 videos. I don't know. I probably said it 35, 40 times that they shouldn't have done that. But what did he want me to do? Make a whole video doing it? Why, dude, you attack me all the time. Why would I defend you? But I still said it was wrong.
Yeah. Exactly. And listen, that's what I was going to say. One of the best shows, and I complimented him over and over again, and I meant it. One of the best shows he's ever done was when he had you and JTP come on. I thought that was absolutely fantastic.
Well, and if you notice, in the beginning of that show, he was trashing us viciously. Then we go on there, and he's like, yeah, I get it. And it was all set. And then once again, right back to hey, like I said, like an emotional little girl.
Well, I just really thought that it was great. I mean, really, one of his best. That's how I felt. One of his best was that show. Because I thought everything was fine. And then the next day, started trashing. We pushed Dominic again.
Yeah. And Dom went on there and schooled him, and I went on there and talked to him, and it was just like it was just like I'm like, well, we didn't do that? He's like, well, I thought you did. I was like, go check it out. It was just ridiculous.
And it was the very next day. Someone in his chat said something. Yeah, something was off or something like that. He goes, yeah, I agree. Are you kidding me? It was you just straightened it all out.
But the drama. Listen, just like he told Joe Bay 8th, I do this because it brings the money. That's what he said in a text message to him. I seen it. Joe showed me it right on screen. He's like, why do you fight with these guys? It brings me the money. If he honestly, if he did true crime streams, you think he's going to make any money of people watching him? No. Let's just be honest. Even with my stream, when I do history streams, how many views do I got? Not even 1,000. You know?
Right.
So it's the same. But I'm not out here trying to stay alive, and this is my, like I have a job. If I stop this today, it's not going to affect my life. And I only make a couple of $100 off here anyways a month, so it's really like I just use it for my dog food and dog bones. But if I lost my computers all just got broken right now, nothing would change in my life.
I mean, yeah, exactly, because you have a job.
Yes, I go to work. And I really truly believe he fears work, and he don't want to have to go to work where this is too easy. You can just sleep all day, come on here and fight with people and get donations and stuff. It's demented. It's gonna really, honestly, it's really gonna come blow back on him and bite him in the ass in the end. 100%.
What a shame. What a shame. Really, seriously, what a shame.
It is.
And then you do low down things and it's like things under the belt to people, and then when it's done back to you, it's like, look what they did to me. It's like, well, what do you expect? Same with the thing with Tony. He put Tony Pizza's mother's name up there, that Joey Dimes and then with Docs. And he put the mother's name up there. So Pizza ended up calling his mother. It's like, what did you expect was going to happen? You put Pizza's 83-year-old mother up there. You don't think he's going to do the same?
But did he know that he did that?
Yes, he knew. He put it right up there. He knew it was his mother. He knew it was Tony Pizza's mother's name. He knew. He knew. He was even pulling Maggia Leo's probation officers up, all with a million people. He's done it a lot. He pulls up their doc. Oh, that's good to know. Look what he said to Josie. I got the video on my channel. I'll ruin you diagnose me again on YouTube, and I'm going to ruin your life and call you this and all that. But if somebody did it to him, oh, no, look what they did to me. It's a victim mentality, and should be ashamed of himself.
Yeah, he tries to play victim to circumstances he creates.
Yeah. 100%.
I don't remember any of that. Being honest, I don't remember that.
No, the videos are there to prove it on the channel.
No, I know, but I don't remember that. I didn't think that he would do anything on purpose that way. Put the mother's name up.
He knew it was the mother because his buddy Joey Dimes found out. He knew it was the mother. He knew that. That's why he put it up twice and was giggling and stuff. He knew, and he even admitted it in the video. I got it on my channel too, where he says, Tony, you pushed me to that point where I looked up your mother. He says it in his own words. Tony, well, you pushed me to that point where I had to look up your mother. That was his exact words. And people in the chat remember that too.
So now, that side over there doxed him. So why is he lying that it was people over here that doxed him?
Because I don't know why. Because it fits his narrative, I guess, or it's justifying the crummy stuff he's doing. You know what I mean? So he could be like, well, they did that to me. That's why I did that to them. It's all.
I never knew him to be a liar. Never. I never would ever think that he was lying about anything. I'm dead, and I'm dead serious.
No, he lies like a Persian rug. Trust me.
But I'm going to tell you one thing, and this is what I meant. Okay, this is what the part that I left out, And I swore on my kids that I wouldn't say what it was, so I'm not going to say what it was. But this is what happened. The thing is that not only was one person telling me stay away from Common Sense and FBS, and then FBS was telling me to stay away from you and sending me all this thing. I caught him in a very big lie. And a big lie. And I knew he was lying. And that's when, because when I said to him, this does not make sense, I'm going to try to say it in a way. I said, this does not make sense, because if there were two people on this whole entire place that MRE could trust, that would be me and that would be JTP, and neither one of us have his phone number. So I caught him in a lie, and that's when later on that night when I said to myself, you know what, he was starting trouble. He lied. I caught him in a lie. He was trying to make me believe something that I don't believe it, and today I know it's absolutely not true. And they were all, I felt like they were all playing me. And that's why I said, and you people that came after me today, you're dead to me. That's exactly what happened. I forgot about the other part, but that's what happened. I caught you in a lie, caught him in a lie. You're all playing me. Everybody, all of them were playing me. And then I said, that's it. You're dead to me.
Somebody said they had my phone number?
No.
Yeah. No. Yeah, no one knew who. Yes, and JTP didn't know who I was. Exactly. You didn't know who I was. Nobody knew who I was.
Exactly. And but if there were two people you could have trusted, would it have been the two I just said?
I would say three people. You, JTP, and New B. I would have trusted.
Right, but I knew that you could have trusted. I mean, I knew you could have trusted me. I knew.
Yeah, but I just didn't want anyone to.
No, right.
And you didn't want it either. You would tell me from the beginning, I don't want to know who you are. I never would want to know who you are.
Yeah, and that's what I said. I said, I want to be able to be truthful and say that I really don't know who he is.
Yeah, because God forbid they ask you, and you know what I mean, Cole.
Yes, and that's why I said, I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know anything. I don't even want to know what state you live in, because if somebody asks me, I want to be able to be truthful, and I am going to be truthful. So that was the end of that. But the two people you and B, the people that you could have trusted were us, and not even I had your phone number. Neither did JTP.
Nope, nobody did.
So, and now
nobody knew my real name. Nobody knew anything about me, because I never told anything about me. Like, even in my channel, it's about others, it's not about me. I never said, even the things I said about myself. I would put myself down, say I was some ugly freak with no hand, all this weird stuff.
Yeah, true. That's right.
So I never even tried to make myself look cool, or I don't know, brag about anything. There's nothing to brag about, but anything like that.
Really, what a shame. What a real shame. That's all. I just keep saying it over and over again. What a real shame. Wise guy. It's because he's playing dirty, and his side playing by the rules, and this side playing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. This side is playing by the rules. I mean, I would never listen. I had a picture of Grant. I would never, someone sent it to me. I would never put that out there. Never would I have doxed Grant. But I was letting Grant know, look, I got a picture of you. You should be more respectful. But never, that wasn't meant as a threat. It wasn't, I meant it as he looked so young. I expected Grant to be so much older. So I was saying, you should be respectful of the Smiths, because they're much older than you. To me, Grant looked like a kid. But I would never put that out there.
That whole thing, though, to be quite honest, that was I gotta say it. That was blown out of proportion on her part. Like, I think that was planned because, like, all he said, I hope in my country the stoolies get hard. And if, like, how would that trigger someone so much? But yet, the videos of Lee Cole being raped by men didn't trigger them. So that I don't buy that. I don't buy all that.
No,
I really don't.
but I'll tell you this. I took it a different way only because she's a grieving mother. So to me, I don't care what they do or say. I saw my mother. So I just say, you know what? Give them a pass. Just ignore them. Just ignore her. That's how
Oh yeah, they should have. Yeah, I agree with that. Ignore her.
just ignore her.
But that comment had nothing to do with children. He just said, friggin' all he said was, in my country, that happens to them. And it was like this big thing and everything. It was all planned out in my eyes. That's what I believe.
Yeah, see, I don't know. But the whole point is that I would never given that picture to anyone ever. And that I swear on my kids, I never shared it with anyone. And was never good in my intention. I would never do things like that. Even with FBS, as much as you want to go at me and keep going at me, I still would never do that to him. I would never show anybody a picture of anything he sent me. Never. I would never do that.
No, it's not in your character. It's just not who you are.
No, it's not in my character. And I would never. I don't believe in things like that. So how could you sit there and make up lies about me? You're making up lies and you know they're lies. Why are you doing that?
Who knows with these people? Like I said, it's all about making money on YouTube and what's gonna bring you the views. Doing streams on true crime or mafia stuff, or fighting and ripping apart people and trying to give out information and all that stuff.
Well, it's going to bring him more than views, I'll tell you that. It's going to bring him right to a courtroom. And if he thinks I'm playing, watch. You think you're going to lie about me and assassinate my character? You're wrong. I have proof of everything that I say. You don't have proof of anything. You got some punk kid who let me shut my mouth.
Stephen, these people are crazy.
It's been 2 weeks already, so it seems like how much further you want to go with this?
Who knows? Like I said, you know what? Take it out on me. Do videos on me every day. Leave this lady alone. Like, it's stupid. You know? It's dumb. Why are you taking it out on her? Like, do videos on the evil Nazi and show all pictures. Do what you got to do. And to leave her alone. You had nothing to do with nothing.
No, because he thought that was going to do you in. And it didn't.
No, people have been watching me on air for 8 months, right? You know what I mean?
10 months.
Well, 10 months. So people are going to make their own decision on me. And people, he's like, oh, he wanted it. He wanted everybody to unsub or whatever. They just wanted me gone. And I'm not gonna. Even if everybody did unsub, I would still make videos about these stool pigeons. I'm not here for any of that. I came here for one reason only. It's called revenge. For my uncles, for all the people ratted on my uncles, all the people ratted on everybody's families out there. These guys want to come on the internet and do stupid stuff. Well, I'm going to be there to make fun of them. I don't care who likes it, don't like it, don't watch, unsub, whatever. I'm still going to do it. And all the threats, the physical threats they made against my life, certain person, all the physical threats they made against my life and all that stuff. You see me walking around everywhere. I don't see nothing happening. Hey, the evil Nazi.
Hold on, I'm confused about something. Hold on. Wait. Hold on, let me just check something. Go ahead, you keep talking.
No, I said, you know how many threats that were made on me? They're going to stab me in the neck, beat me, all this stuff. It's like, come on, dude. Crazy. Maybe they thought I was a little basement kid who didn't know nobody and I'd be scared and run away. Wrong.
That's so weird. Hold on 1 second. Marla, are you snoring?
You want me to? It's not. You know who it is.
I'm confused. Oh, here, wise guy. I don't know what happened to your wrench. I just
Is
saw.
that really him then? Is that the real wise guy?
Oh shoot! I hope it was. Could somebody check if that's the real wise guy TV?
How do you check?
Hold on, I'll try it. Go to channel. Hold on.
Yeah, 'cause
Okay.
I don't know how to do it from here.
Babe.
Yep, that's him.
So then, what happened to his wrench? I just gave it
I
back.
don't know.
I don't
But
know
that's
why
him.
he didn't have his wrench. Yeah, but I see. Oh,
Now
there
he's got
it
one.
is. I did not ever think when I made a channel it would become this insane. Yeah. Well, you got your wrench back. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I thought I knew I gave him a wrench.
Oh, maybe you might have been looking on StreamYards where you can't see the wrench.
Okay. Yeah, that's strange. But
Yeah,
anyway,
he has a wrench. I can see it.
yeah. Oh, I hear that snoring.
I'm sorry. I'll try to mute when he
Oh,
gets
that's
really
okay.
loud.
You want to know
Oh, it's
something
fine.
funny? My best friend, I said to her, I go, what was that noise? She and she started hysterical laughing. She goes, Angel, why is it that you have to know what every noise is? You do it on the stream. You're like, what's that noise? Why do you need to know what every noise is?
Nita, could you do me a favor and tell him that if he starts in on me, he's gonna let his mouth write a check his ass can't cash?
Ooh, what happened? Then he called Sweet Marla stupid. Then says, I don't even go after Marla. She better shut her mouth.
Yeah.
With you, just called her stupid.
Make sure y'all know. Make sure you guys tell him what I said earlier in the show about it.
He better,
and please
who
let
does he
him know
think
he is but 2
talking to
hours and
women?
22 minutes away.
What happened?
This what he's telling Nita, and then well, actually, Carmel said something about it earlier, but I kind of glanced over it.
Well, Gianni, interesting. That says a lot, Gianni Catalano.
I feel bad, Pat. No, I happened to go look because I wanted to see the bottom. I'm like, wait a second, where's his wrench?
Yeah, maybe you were looking at the StreamYards where you can't see the wrenches on their thing.
No, but he didn't have one, and I gave him one.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Nita says there's 2 in here. There's 2
there might be
wise
it might be a
here.
fake wise guy
And then
TV.
she said one has a wrench and one doesn't have one.
All right, when we see that.
No, because it comes up they don't have a wrench until they get the wrench.
And nobody can take your wrench but the channel owner, wise guy.
Yeah.
Maybe she hit a wrong button or something. Possibly that
I
could
don't
happen.
know. That's so odd.
But if a fake wise guy TV comes in, just ban or just block them.
Yeah, but you just checked and that's the right
No,
one.
that's really him. Yeah, that's really him.
Yeah, because I can't check it from here. I think that snoring is hysterical.
I'm trying to quiet him down.
I think that's so funny.
Steven said it could be a glitch.
Okay. Yeah, because this chat is all funny lately.
Well, they've been dropping them things in all these chats.
Have you been? Do you snore?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I don't think so, but ex-girlfriend said I did, but I don't think so. But she could have been lying to me to make me feel bad. I don't know.
Do you snore as loud as Nita's? I mean, Marla's fiance.
I'm not sure. Like I said, ex-girlfriend said I did, but that could have been just to make me mad. I don't know how it would get me mad, but I don't know. Discouraged.
I don't blame you, Nita. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I'll make sure he gets the message.
What's the matter with Nita?
No, she was just she was letting me know what was said earlier, And she don't have to tell him any, and he's probably got people in here listening. Just let him know what I said. That's what I was telling him. Let him know.
I didn't hear what you said to let him know.
That he's 2 hours and 22 minutes away.
Oh, shoot.
He's not far.
No, and like I said, I was there yesterday, and nobody wanted to come and meet me for coffee.
You know, I'm not going to go back and forth with him on here.
Yeah, I say just after today, like nobody even please talk about him anymore.
Yeah.
No.
Let it die out.
Yeah, don't come in the chat and tell Angel what he's saying and nothing. It's not well. Just let's ice them out, and they got nothing. How long can they go on and complain about it before the people get bored?
Exactly. That's what I mean. Like even Joe, Josie, everybody should just not talk about him anymore after today. And then what's he gonna do a show on? How people
Just
are
some
ignoring him?
repetitive stuff.
Yeah. I'm not married. Is that right, Average? I'm not married.
She's a widow.
Yeah, my son is in the military.
She's a
And your son's
military
in service.
mom.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a military mom, but Marla is a widow. And Nita says, Marla, I'm not telling you.
I told her, don't worry about it. Somebody will give him the message.
Well, we did a marathon again, and we didn't even
5
realize it, did we?
No, no.
Right?
I see Lance Armstrong on his bike pedaling
What?
almost at the finish line.
What?
Lance Armstrong, La Tour de France.
Yeah.
Oui, bon,
How
bon.
do you see him?
He ran. He took off in the chat. He rode away on his Schwinn.
My son is in the Army, Gennaro.
And he's so young too.
Yes.
Has he been like deployed yet?
No, remember he was he
that's
didn't qualify because he had to have a listen, this is crazy. I've given him those little things that you put on your nose. This is crazy. Snoring drives me insane.
Oh, Nid is upset.
Nita's a firecracker.
Yeah, I like her. I get a kick out of her. She says, it's funny how the chat switched so quickly to do you snore? I love it. Well, I don't know. I just wanted to know if MRE snored.
Me, like I said, I don't know if it's true or not. But like I said, ex-girlfriend said I did, but I don't know if it's true or not. Because I never heard myself.
Yeah.
But it's possible. I gotta ask my dog. Maybe he'll tell me. But he's just gonna make me feel good and tell me what I want to hear, though.
Who, the dog?
Yeah, he's not gonna really say that.
Good morning, Angel. I'm sorry you're going through this. I really enjoy your show. It's hard to comment because I broke my elbow.
Oh, wow.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry about that, Shelly.
I'm so sorry, Shelly.
How do you break your elbow?
My daughter has pins and bolts and pins in her elbow.
Really? How'd she do that?
You want to hear how tough Chucky is? Little Chucky was in the Bahamas with my sister, riding jet skis with her cousins, and somebody fell off their jet ski, and so the jet ski went flying into her.
Wow.
Yes, and her elbow, she was, she told my sister, oh my God, like she was in a lot of pain. And when they went to the nurse in the Bahamas in the hotel, they said, oh, it's just bruised. So my sister was like, like she's like, Aunt Vicky, I'm in so much pain, and my sister's like, but Vic, they just said that you're bruised. Well, she came home the next day. They all came home the next day. It was Easter Sunday, and my daughter, I'm looking at her, and she's like, Mom, I'm in so much pain. Then she started crying, and she never cries. Like little Chucky never cries. And she said, I'm in so much pain. So I said, come on, let's go. Because my sister lives right near a hospital. I said, let's go. We're taking you. So I'm there. And all of a sudden, they take her in, and the doctor comes out and he says, well, she needs surgery. I'm like, what? He's like, she needs surgery. And they had to put nuts and bolts in that elbow.
Wow, she is tough.
Yeah, she was like in surgery for 3 hours.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on. I gotta let
Yeah, you got to be tough for that. So she went, days without getting that looked at, right?
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh.
Gotta commend you for standing to loving it. Thank you, Carvel69. Kona, I can't. See no evil. Oh, see no evil. 69. Yeah, thanks. I'm a little slow, so don't mind me with reading this stuff. I had a tricycle accident back in 1984.
That's why I get so glad when you're on here, because I hate reading out loud. I can read to myself like nothing, but out loud, that's a whole other type of reading.
Sometimes I get the names mixed up and stuff, but I can go pretty quick with them. Reading jet skis are fun. I just sold my 2 Yamaha jet skis to buy a couple of new Yamaha jet skis, and they're on the back order. So hot. So I'm waiting for my new ones now. Oh, nice, Jason. Vinny Green, merchant tattoos and mob tours with Daddy. Make sure you sub to Vinny Green's channel.
Oh, yes.
I'll be doing streams with Vinny. Yeah, he's in there.
Hi, Vinny.
He's another one's channel I had a lot of fun on, going on there and talking with Vinny.
Yeah, hi, Vinny.
Marla's in the chat.
Hi, Brooklyn Bounce. Yeah, there's Marla. Hi, Marla.
Hello. I was responding to me.
I thought there was 2 Marlas in the chat.
Yeah, so that's it. She had to have surgery. Could you imagine? She walked around for, I think, 2 days or 3 days with a broken elbow.
Wow. Wow.
And they were kind of like making fun of her that, like, oh, come on, you're so dramatic. The boys, all the boys and her, because little Chucky was a tomboy.
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
Yeah.
She's tough as snails. Little Chuck's tough. I'll tell you that.
Listen, and you have to see, she's tiny. I mean, I think she's like 5'1", but she also dislocated a collarbone playing football with her cousins.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she had to bring her. They had to put her collarbone back in place, and she's so tiny. She was so much smaller than her cousins, and then here she is playing football, and boom, dislocated her collarbone, broken elbow.
Chucky is a warrior. Tori's a warrior, ain't it?
She is.
Yeah. And meanwhile,
she's been in the movie The Warriors.
Yeah.
And led her own gang.
She's a very good kid now. I mean, she's a good girl now. But she was a little tomboy.
Yeah, always playing sports. I had a cousin like that, too. Always playing sports with the boy cousins and all that.
Did you play sports?
No, because of my leg. Sure, laugh at me. No, I didn't play sports.
I can't.
I played Little League Baseball. I played
I
basketball.
I was telling my mother about you. I said, Ma, the funniest times I have is when he comes on. I said, because he's in the middle of telling you a serious story, and then all of a sudden he'll just fly right into, yeah, because he was on a horse with no name.
Get out of the rain. And in the desert, you don't remember your name. No, ain't no one to give you no blame. So da 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 da.
And I started laughing while I was telling her, and then she started laughing. It couldn't even come out why I was laughing, but I was laughing, so she started laughing. But go ahead. So what happened with your sports now? I'm sorry, I interrupted you.
I played Little League baseball and stuff. I played rec basketball and street basketball, stuff like that.
Oh, really?
And I played. I actually made it to the badminton final World Series in the nation at badminton, and I actually played Japan.
What?
No, I played in the Japanese finals in badminton. And I'm like, and I was actually the mascot for the team. We were called the N City Igors. I just walk around saying "master" all the time.
Oh my god! Oh, I needed that laugh so bad.
Queen of Mean. She's on a roll tonight. She said, okay, A-Light Junior Pro Sports in Tampa.
Yeah, I know.
What did she say? Where is she?
It was the Queen of Mean. She's at 11:13.
Yeah, she's funny. A-Light.
11:13. It's 1:12.
I'm sorry, 1:13.
Oh, okay.
Well, because Aleto's big thing is he was a Tampa sports player. It's like you weren't on the roster. Just like when he was on the run, he boxed in all the Olympics when he was wanted by Interpol.
Yeah.
And when he also flew to the moon, and he has moon rocks
Yeah.
also. He's just got amazing stories, that guy. His imagination.
I once saw him.
A liar, a rat, a snitch, a bad dad.
Yeah, I know. I love that. But I once saw him tell the story of his capture in Brazil. And meanwhile, it was totally different than what he wrote in his book. And it was like, I didn't even know. Like, I didn't know. I never read his book. But Kasparosa said he's telling a story that's not what is in his book.
He's such
Like, he was totally different than what was in his book. What's
He's a nut. Well, the book, even that horrendous book of his, he left out all the, like, how he was in the AAA Lucchese family or whatever family he's talking about. And they were traded to the Gottis for 2 draft picks, 2 first-round draft picks. And it's just insane. Then he was seen as hitman for 2 years. It's just insane. And he's waiting by the phone for these Castellano. It's just the stories are so insane.
Look, in his book, A Little was 6'5", 315-pound monster. Oh yes, he said he was. He said that he was John Gotti's hitman.
The monkey in the middle.
Look at him.
He was John Gotti's hitman. John Gotti Sr.
Little boy blue, because he loved it.
Yeah.
Look at him. He looks like a child.
Yeah.
Welcome to Munchkin Land. Where's Dorothy and Toto? Like, seriously.
No, seriously.
You're out of the woods. You're out of the wind. You're out of the woods.
I'll never forget Common Sense said he looked like a tooth.
He does look like a tooth. He does. He looks like a little chicklet.
Yeah, he looks like, and then he said he was posing for trophies.
Yeah. Oh my God, Munchkin. Look how tiny he is.
I know. And this is what they want you to believe. He was his hitman. I mean, give me his bodyguard, his right-hand man.
Big enforcer.
Yeah, exactly. Sicko. But that is funny. The plane.
Yeah, the plane, both the plane. Oh my God.
Eli is the real hit is My Buddy Doll.
Yeah, my buddy and me.
What a picture.
Well, he's more like Kid Sister Doll. Because remember they had the kid sister for the girls and my buddy for the boys.
Yes, yes.
So he's kid sister.
Look, who is that little fella?
Derby Gill and the little people. A drink on me.
Yeah.
Johnny Schill and the little people.
Yeah, from Death Haven. Meanwhile, I worked there for 7 years in that place, and it was never called Death Haven. Death Haven.
He
I could
makes
park
up
my
his own
car and walk
stories.
anywhere over there. So that was a lie too, Death Haven. And I didn't work far from his house either.
He's a very his imagination is just out of this world. Yeah, he was talking about Queen. He was talking about Woodhaven, but he called it Death Haven. He tried to make it look like Beirut.
Yes, he was. Yeah, exactly. He tried to make
Beirut.
Beirut. Exactly. And my car, I used to park my car like around the corner, down the block from my job, and I never had a problem. All the years I was there, never had a problem. My boss, one boss had I forgot what you call those cars. Whatever it was, they were doctors. He had this really fancy car. Never any problems. Oh, is he whistling now, Marla?
Nope, still snoring.
Oh, okay. Sounded like a little whistle was in there.
He'll start talking before long.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Now, Marla, do you have dogs?
No. We had dogs in Texas and West Virginia, but I don't have any now.
You don't have any pets?
No.
Do you want
I'm
a
getting
pet?
a Maltese.
What happened with the little boy?
We're still waiting. It's an 18-month process right now because I believe his father has 18 months to I told you the mother already lost custody. So the father has 18 months. I guess they give him they have to like do classes. They also have to they got like a whole setup that they have to complete in that time frame. Plus they have to stay clean. If that doesn't happen, then he's eligible for me to adopt him.
Okay, very good. But what?
Hold on a minute. Someone just broke into the neighbor's car and they're running. Wow.
Are you kidding?
No, I'm not. Wow.
What did they do?
Oh, I don't know what they stole. Someone just ran from the car. They were in the car and they took something out of this guy's car and ran. A girl. I don't know what car it is, whose car it is, but they're running. There'll be cops over here in about 10 minutes for sure. Now.
Really?
Yeah. Wow. This last month they came were taking Cadillac converters, but this looks like just somebody. He popped out inside of the car, so whoever it was stealing something inside of the car. And as he running, I yelled, "Get out of the car!" And he ran through the wood. Someone's there. Yeah, that he was inside of the car because they stole Cadillac converters on the outside, but. Maybe this guy's an alcoholic who was on the way to the bar over here, and he stopped through the parking lot and going into cars. So I'm looking out my window, and I see him getting out of the car and taking off. I'm like, get out of that car.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and the doors.
Too bad you were not on the ground to cut,
No, he's not going on the ground now. I will not.
That would have been that would have been a great.
That would have been awesome.
Actually, that would have been great content. The doors, hold on. The doors, hold on. Yeah, the door's still open in that car.
Well, don't go outside.
He grabbed change. He probably grabbed change or something out of. Let's see, because my dog's looking out the window now. You still see him in the boy if he ran.
Yeah, but if you go outside now, they're gonna blame you for it. So don't.
Oh, I wouldn't go outside now. That guy's already way gone. He's running.
Yeah, exactly.
Park bench pro.
They can't probably pop control. They can't blame me for it because there's cameras that there's all cameras out there.
Oh, okay. All right, good.
Yeah, and I don't know whose car it is, but it's in this parking lot across the street. But he left the door. He left the door open too because they were robbing the Cadillac converters last month.
Really?
Yep, they were taking Cadillac converters out of the cars. Yeah, there was. Yeah, but he was inside of the car. So he must have
No,
been.
I'm laughing at Vinnie Green's comment.
You're gonna get sent FBI.
Everybody keeps saying it was park bench Polly.
It might have been park bench. Park bench is on the loose. P. Jitters is on the loose.
Who? So you said before his show is not on anymore?
I don't know. Who? Bobby's?
Look at
I don't
that
know.
blur
I
in
never
his
watched
bottom.
Bobby. Usually Damien and Michael will tell me. Hey, Tony, what's up, brother? It's another good buddy of mine right there.
Really?
Yeah, Ubats. Grew up with him too. Dude, I've seen him literally take phone books and rip them in half.
This guy Tony?
Yeah, rip phone
Really?
books in half. Well, yeah, he's like 6'5", just like a big monster. Just like hands the size of someone's head. I seen him rip literally phone books apart with his hands, like it's like me ripping a piece of paper.
Hello, Tony. How are you?
Yeah, real good guy.
Look
Thank
at
you,
Jason.
Edwin.
Minus what he did to them phone books.
Wait, I would box a liar for free. I trained for 13 years with professional 3-time champ Ava Jones Young, Sweet Magic, and her husband trainer. I quit and went to jiu-jitsu for 16 years. Oh, wow.
Interesting.
And
Yeah,
you
you'd
know
wipe the
what?
floor with a liar.
Oh, I was going to say, where's Mr. Smith? But I do remember seeing him in here earlier.
Yeah, he was in there. He put up a
Yeah.
video earlier too.
He did do an.
Mikey says, "Yeah, looked all depressed that park bench Paulie robbed him. It was great."
I can't. Yeah, I forgot Mr. Smith had a hit and run.
Oh, really? I hope he's all right. Yeah, Travis said Bobby's show is back, so I guess Bobby's going to show up and running again. Shout out to.
So, did he get new equipment or what?
I don't know. Maybe he's just using his computer because people think they need all this fancy, big equipment. Like all you need is a laptop, really. Like a lot of people think to have a real successful channel, you need all this stuff. You really don't, but
Well,
it don't hurt.
And then I was going to show my face. I was going to do the big reveal, but then MRE said he suggested that I shouldn't do that.
Who said that?
You.
Oh, on what?
You're not even paying attention.
Reading the chat, and I'm looking out the window to see if.
Okay. I said I was going to do the big reveal and show my face, and then you suggested I not do that.
No, I wouldn't because, like I said, the degenerates who've done those pages before, stuff like that, they're just going to take images and do messed up stuff. That's why it's just you can do what you want. Don't get me wrong, but
I know.
I'm just giving you some advice on it.
Yeah, no, I know. Marla, you happy with your avatar?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm on Facebook. I could care less what they do.
No, I mean you'd rather use the avatar than go like show your face.
Yeah, it's smart to use the avatar.
Yeah, it's just because I do this from my bedroom, and obviously when him snoring, I can't really.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Not only that, it's smarter. Like I said, there's degenerates that will take and do all kinds of stupid stuff. So it's smart to use the avatars on it.
Yeah. Let me see what's
Smart.
going on.
What's up, Mark? Hi, Vinny. I'm too good looking for YouTube. Vinny's funny. Mikey says Angel has a very nice face.
Aw, thank
Aw.
you. Look, see, I love that. Everybody, when I first came on here, all I saw down the whole thing was Auntie Angel, Aunt Angel.
It's a sign of respect, actually.
Yeah.
Yes, that's very sweet. Even
And
though
Marky's good people. He's been watching the channel for a long time.
who, Michael?
Marky.
Oh, Marky, yes, Marky Mark. Thank you very much.
And the Funky Bunch.
The funky-
Good vibrations. Good vibrations. I forget how that song goes. Feel it, feel it. I don't know. It was so long ago. Marky Mark songs.
I think Marla is a beautiful woman. Just know that.
Yeah, she's very attractive.
I think she's beautiful, and she's
Maybe.
beautiful on the inside as well.
Yes, yes. When Davey went MRE unmasked, it was like Kiss, Don't Do It, Angel.
What happened?
What?
Like Kiss the band or something? I don't know.
When MRE unmasked, it was like Kiss. Don't do it, Angel. Yeah, I know. I know.
So are you not going to go do the Gravesend interview tomorrow? You don't want to go to the strip club?
Right.
That's the only place they're filming at tomorrow?
Tomorrow, yes. So I'm not unless John goes, right? And then I drop a link and then William and whoever's there will come on here. Then I'll do that.
Oh, like report, like we did, like on the ground reporting. So
Yes, but only it's different. Well, because I'll be dropping the link, right? Oh, wait. So they're going to be doing it from their phone. So it's really not going to be different. But whatever. I said either if John goes tomorrow, then I will I'll do a live and I'll just drop the link. If he doesn't, then I'm going to go on the set on Tuesday. I just didn't think it was a proper place to go to a strip club.
And what is that show about, Graves? And is this the first season, the second? I don't know much about it.
This
is the second season. Marla, you could tell them.
It's the second season, and it's basically about the mob in the 80s, and it's set in Brooklyn.
Where would I watch it?
Last season, it left us on a cliffhanger because the star gets shot. And it was in a church, and he gets shot up pretty bad. And then it just goes like you don't know what happens. I mean, we know I'm wanting to see how they pull this one off.
Where can I watch that?
I watched it on Tubi.
Oh, really? Sure. I thought it was on
TV?
Tubi, the streaming app.
I don't know what that is, but
yeah, me neither. But here, were you on when I showed these pictures, Murray? No, you weren't. Let me show you some pictures.
Oh, cool.
This is what John. Let me get the comment off. This is what John sent me when he was there the other day. So this is, I guess that's William, and this was a jail cell. They filmed at an old prison in Staten Island.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So where can I watch this? Do I do I just type it in YouTube and it pop up and I can pay for it, or?
No, Benny Green says Amazon Prime. I must be the only person.
Prime, okay.
I must be the only person with Tubi.
Yeah, and then look, this is. I guess they were trying to build like the cage. When the inmates go outside to exercise. So this is the outside. It is for. You see the tower?
Yes.
Yeah, so that was the jail cell. How do I get this off again? Okay.
I'm trying to see if I have Tubi right now.
or you could go on. I thought it was on. Wasn't it originally on Netflix?
I don't know if I didn't catch it on Netflix.
I thought I caught it on Netflix. Oh, maybe it was Amazon Prime, not Netflix. Yeah. Maybe it was Amazon.
Someone said, "Why was I a Yankees fan instead of a Red Sox fan?" Because my grandfather came to lived in New York City before he moved to Rhode Island, and my father was a Yankees fan. His twin brother was a Red Sox fan.
You see, I'll tell you, yeah. You see, like, this was the thing. Like I said, it didn't hit me until this morning when I was thinking about it. And then I said, wait a minute. You know, like I said, oh my God, hold on a second. This is a strip club. I wanted to bring my daughter with me, and we'll be in a strip club, and they're going to have actresses there, like topless actresses. I said, you know what? I don't think maybe that's a good idea. Yeah, like I don't think that's really a good idea. So I said, you know what? I asked John. I said, you know, I don't think that that's really a good idea. So I said, will you be going? And he says, I'm going to let you know because that's when I said, if you're going, then I could just drop the link and you could, William could come on and I'll just interview him on here. And then you take videos. But listen, I have the whole month. I can go anytime I want. Like
all right. So it's not like you got to get this.
Yeah, exactly. So, but I just figured if it was, you know, like there must be a lot of of the stars that are going to be in that scene tomorrow. But listen, I think my brothers would be upset. I think my son would be upset. So I don't think it's
you can go other times, so it's not like
right.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go Tuesday, and right now it's set for Tuesday, and then if John's there tomorrow, we could do that also. But I'm gonna have like a lot of videos and stuff, and try to catch up with all the actors. Like Andrew Dice Clay is in this.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. And Fran from The Nanny.
Yeah, Fran.
Oh, yeah. What's her real name?
Fran Drescher.
Okay, Fran. Yeah. Well, wasn't her name Fran in The Nanny too?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
With Fran on The Nanny too, and then who else is it? Armand Desante. I would love to catch him. I would love to meet up with Armand Desante. This way I could find out everything, all the scoop.
Yeah, I wonder when that is coming out.
I know.
I'm looking on Tubby right now, and I don't see Gravesend.
Gravesend? You don't see season 1?
Series, family series, British TV. It wouldn't be under romance, that's for sure. Westerns, no. Nostalgia TV, cinema TV. No, I can't. I don't see it.
Love Fran. Everybody loves Fran.
Oh, yeah. Just she was good.
Yeah, she had the funny voice.
She was so funny in The Nanny.
Is AJ on there? I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that AJ is on Gravesend.
You know what I can do is type it in, and then it'll tell me where it's.
Yeah, I think Bo Dietl was on it too.
Now, if you end up doing it on Tuesday, I'll be in New York on Tuesday. So if you need it,
okay, that's
handy assistant, I'm there for you.
Yeah, all right, very good. That's real good.
Okay, it says you can watch it for free on Tubi. I'm trying to find where else it's available.
Yeah,
and Amazon Prime for $1.99.
Well, what?
You can watch it for free on Tubi, or you can watch it on Amazon Prime Video. Well, it says from $1.99, so I don't know how much they'll actually charge.
Yeah, for the whole season. But how does he get Tubi?
I don't.
Well, I have it on my TV here, but I don't know if I got to pay for it or not, but I can't find the thing.
Yeah, what is Tubi? How does MRE get Tubi?
I have a Tubby right on my thing right here.
So is it Tubby or Tubi?
Is it TUBI? Is that what you're looking on? Tubi?
I believe so. All right, I'm looking for the V to type this in. Grave Encounters, that's not it. Gravy.
Now I'm going to warn you about the.
Oh,
second
sorry,
episode.
I see it. Hold
Okay.
on. Let me click on it and see if they season 1. I don't know if they'll. Let me click on it and see if they'll let me watch it. Even though I won't watch it tonight, and I know I can watch it on here.
Yeah.
Pretty Monita says you can download the app, but you have it. I'm going to warn you because I know, because I'm the same way you said before about the sexual assault type of thing in season 2. It doesn't show anything, but you get the idea of what happened at the very beginning. So you might just want to fast forward past that part.
Wait, what? What? You mean season 1?
I'm sorry, season 1, episode 2.
I don't even remember what you're talking about.
There's a. Do you want?
Oh, it is.
It could be a spoiler alert if I tell. Well, in the second season, not second season, second episode of season 1, there's a. It's just where the little boy is walking home, and the pervert is.
Oh my
in
God!
his yard.
Yes.
And he tells it. So I was warning MRE. You might want to just fast forward.
Well, it says right here, 1986 was a big year in New York. The New York Mets have won the World Series. So I believe I can maybe watch the first episode, or does it let me watch all the episodes?
I think you'll get to watch all the episodes.
All right, because I can get to the Tubi, not Tubby, Tubi. All right.
Is that what it's called, Tubi?
Yes, Maki says 1 Tubby, 2 Tubby. Oh, no, it's Tubi. Yeah, I believe I can. Maybe one day this week I'll watch it. It's 1986, so New York Mets. I was watching that World Series.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like mob stuff in the 80s in Brooklyn.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I
season
might
1
be able
only
to
has
watch
4
it.
episodes, so it's really quick. You can get through it real quick.
Oh, there's only 4 episodes?
Yeah, for season 1, yeah.
Oh, all right. And the season 2 will be out in a
Wait
few
a
months.
minute. Wait a minute. There's more than 4 episodes, wasn't there?
For season 1? No, there's just 4.
But what are they, 2 hours long?
No, actually, they weren't really that long when I watched them. They run.
God bless Bill Buck.
See, I don't remember. I just remember that the
I'm
last.
not a Red Sox fan.
You know who's in that? And he actually is pretty good in that. In the first season was Patrick Borriello.
Yes, he was.
And he was good. And then the boxer, Paulie, I don't know how to say his last name. Paulie Malignaggi, whatever. I can't say his last name. He was in it. What's the guy? I know him. We follow each other on Instagram. Louis Lombardi. He's in it. Yes. Wait, Louis Lombardi. Leo Rossi's in it. I'll tell you, you know who I loved as an actor, and he was in it the first season, was James Russo.
Who's that?
James Russo. You would like him. Let me look him up. What movies was he in? Hold on. James Russo. I liked him a lot. We follow each other too on Twitter.
It's pretty interesting. It says, it's telling me how the Mets won the series, the Giants won their first Super Bowl.
He was in Donnie Brasco.
Who did he play in Brasco?
Let me see. Who did he play? I don't know. I gotta look it up.
Oh, Brooklyn Bounce said he had the same 87 Buick. Cool. Good night, Marion. Hopper.
Night, Marion.
Night, Marion. Let's see. Who did he play? Donnie Brasco. Donnie Brasco as Paulie?
Who was Paulie and Donnie? I'm trying to think.
Did James Russo portray Donnie Brasco? Okay, who did he play? Oh, this is so ridiculous. I can't even find out who he played. Who was?
I'm trying to think who Paulie was in there.
I don't know who Paulie was. Does anyone in the chat know?
And who was Paulie and Donnie Brasco? Was the one-handed fighter Jadliff took?
Yeah, he did.
Paulie was a one-handed fighter, though. Yeah, I don't know who he was in Donnie Brasco.
If you saw a picture of him, you would know exactly who he is. But let me see what other movies he played in. I really like him. I saw him. I used to like him. He was in a lot of movies. Wow, I didn't know he was 69 years old.
Was he in The Burning Bed with Farrah Fawcett? Is that who we're talking about?
Let me see his movies. Oh, he was in over 50 movies. Oh, he was in the other one with Farrah Fawcett, Extremities.
The one where he put her in the fireplace?
Let me see. Did he?
Yeah, that's who he was. Tony, yep. Paulie was the guy who kept telling him to stay in the car. That's the guy who was in the Farrah Fawcett movie who abused her.
Yeah, he was in
Yeah, he's a good actor.
He was in Once Upon a Time in America, Dangerous Game, China Girl, Take Back, Yellow.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about now.
You know who he is?
Yeah, what Bots told me. He's the guy who's telling him to stay in the car. I know you're talking about now. Yep. Yeah, he's in a lot of
actor, yeah.
Yeah, he is.
So he was in season 1. I can't think who else. But listen, I don't like that whole thing, but I watched it, for Patrick and William.
Well, I do like mob shows and movies. I do like them. I'm just not into the history of the mob and all that stuff, there and stuff. But I do like I used to watch The Sopranos. My uncle would never watch The Sopranos, but he was like, "You got that on? I'm walking out." But he used to we watched The Godfather together and Goodfellas together. We watched.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, but he wouldn't watch The Sopranos at all.
Why?
I don't know. He just wouldn't watch it. He wouldn't watch it. If I had it playing or something, he'd go to bed. He just wouldn't watch it.
Yeah, I liked Boardwalk. I
loved it.
Yeah, I liked it. I watched the first season. I don't remember if I watched the rest.
That Leo Rossi's in it too.
Yeah, I just said that. Leo Rossi's in it. Yeah, there's let's look that up. Hold on, I'll tell you exactly.
Good morning to you too, Andrea.
Gravesend TV series. Here it is. Oh.
Hold on, I'll be right back. There's a good something over there. Hold on.
Yeah, Louis Lombardi. Yeah. See, but there's more actors in it. The second season, there's a whole lot more actors. Oh yeah, Paul Ben Victor was in it. I like Christina De Rossi. She's a sweetheart.
She does a good job too.
Yeah, we follow each other too on Instagram. She's a sweetheart. I love her. All her videos that she puts out. I get a kick out of her. And Peter Gordio, who's going to be in Witsec Mafia also. Peter is a friend, and he's going to be. He already filmed his scene for Witsec Mafia.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he already filmed his scene, and he is, I believe he is something the animal Bardozzi. I don't remember. Something the animal Bardozzi, and he was he was an informant or whatever you want to call him, and he committed crimes while he was a government protected witness. Oh, Vincent the Animal Bardozzi? That doesn't sound familiar. Uh, it's so funny. Leo Rossi played in Halloween 2. He brought the comedy angle to it. His accent alone in Halloween 2 was funny. Really, Brooklyn Bounce. See, I didn't
Oh, I
even.
didn't know he was in it. Was he in the remake or was he in the original?
Yeah, I don't know. Brooklyn Bounce. Which one was he in?
Did you see the remake,
The remake of what?
Halloween 2?
I don't have a clue. Is it?
It was the Rob Zombie remake.
No, I didn't see that. Did you see it?
Mm-hmm. Don't watch it. You won't like it. Don't watch it.
Yeah,
Because
I don't
his movies are very graphic.
strange. Oh, really?
No. It's like Cinemax After Dark. His movies are.
Really?
Yes. Well, the second one wasn't that bad, but the first one, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're very graphic.
Yeah, well, no, I didn't watch any of his. I mean, I didn't watch. I watch it like if I don't know. If I don't like a movie, I'm not going to. Um, That's so funny. Hold on 1 minute. Okay. Wow. Everybody, thank you so much. 358 likes.
Awesome sauce.
Isn't that nice? That's so nice. Thank you, everybody. See, that's so sweet. Like, Angel, did you like the Pope of Greenwich Village? You want to know the truth? No, I did not.
You're right, Brooklyn Bounce. How did I not make that connection? Now
What?
that I think about it, yeah, he did.
What?
Leo Rossi, he played the paramedic. You remember when they get Jamie Lee Curtis, they're taking her to the hospital?
Yeah.
He was the driver.
Oh.
I can't believe I never made that connection.
And that's in Halloween 2?
Yeah, he was funny in that one.
Really? Was
Halloween 1 was the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's what I say. Halloween 1 was the best.
And the whole like aura of the Halloween 1, it really felt like it was Halloween.
Yes, that's it. But that's his name, Joe Barboza. But I
Hey,
know
Big Lou, what's up, man?
the animal Barboza. Yes, he filmed. I mean,
Joe the Animal?
I didn't know.
He was a guy who got killed in San Francisco.
Yeah, but he's the first episode I think of Woodseck Mafia is that story.
Oh, really?
Barboza, yes.
Oh.
Really? About Barboza?
Yes. And
Good, because he got laid out in San Francisco.
yes. And
He was
Pete Gaudio, an actor, Pete Gaudio, he played him. And Damian Trites is in that episode too.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I don't know who he played. But yeah, so the first episode of Woodseck Mafia is about that guy, Barboza.
Yeah, my uncle hated him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, nobody. He was an idiot, and then he did all of his dog and pony show for the state police and the feds and stuff, and then they hit him out in San Francisco, and he ended up getting killed.
Yeah, he got killed. Yeah, that I know.
He was a nut, though.
Yeah, he was. He like they said, he put 3 innocent people in jail for his murder.
Yep.
And the FBI hid it all. Yeah. So he committed crimes while he was with the FBI.
Did they ever release those people?
No, he ended up getting shot. He ended up getting killed.
I mean,
Yeah,
the people that he put in jail, because usually if they jail somebody, you ever seen where they jail somebody for like 20 years and then DNA comes back and says they didn't do it? And I think they give them like money.
Yeah, you sue them. Yeah, they have to pay.
Yeah, Drew, you're right. Barboza was like the first WITSEC guy in the WITSEC program.
Exactly.
Yep.
So he is the first story from what I am told.
He was a Portuguese guy.
Who was?
Barbosa.
He was?
Yeah, he was Portuguese.
Well, how did that happen? I thought he was Italian.
No, he was Portuguese. He wasn't a mate guy or nothing like that, but he was Portuguese, and he was a nut too.
Yeah, that I know. And what are you eating?
Celery.
I don't hear a crunch.
You can't hear the crunches?
No.
It's celery. I dip it in ranch stuff, blue cheese.
Oh, do you really?
Yeah, I buy this little thing with celeries and carrots in like this little container.
Yeah.
And then I go in my fridge and I take it out and I mix it and eat them. So I feel like a rabbit,
That time.
like Peter Rabbit over here.
I heard, yeah, but there could be a fake Edwin in the chat now, but that was the real Edwin on the screen. We dropped the link for him and he came on. So the real Edwin was on the screen. Did you, we already discussed this, I think. Did you like Boardwalk Empire?
Yeah, I loved it. Yeah, right. Portuguese, originally from New Bedford, Massachusetts. Yep. That's right, Roy boy. He knows what he's talking about. Your boy, Roy boy.
Yeah, I saw this movie too, Honor Thy Father. I saw that. Is that the one where the son and gets married and to what's her name? Oh, her face is right here, and I can't think of her name. Yvonne no. Yeah, Yvonne somebody. I don't remember.
Honor Thy Father. I've never seen that.
Honor Thy Father. I think that's the movie where I think Eric Roberts played the Bonanno son, whatever his name was. I might be totally wrong.
Yeah, the banana. You mean the guy who moved?
Rosalie. Let me see what's Honor Thy Father.
Oh, she played on a sitcom I used to.
Hold on. I just want to see.
Oh, Bill Bonanno, we played Travis.
Yeah, Bonanno, yeah.
And he wrote that book and got everybody indicted.
Yeah.
Oh, you're kidding. Really?
Yeah, but the father Bonanno, he wrote that stupid book, and Rudy Giuliani used that as a predicate to indict.
Yeah, he did.
the
That's
commission
he
guys.
started using that whole RICO thing.
Oh,
Yep.
you gotta be kidding
They
me.
took it from his book. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Gay Talese wrote that movie. Or the book, I'm sorry. He wrote that book. Let's see. What is...
I read that. Monita said she read that book. Wasn't that interesting?
Oh, really? But I'm just waiting to... I'm just trying to see if they... what the movie was with Rosalie. Let's see. Movie.
Blood Money. I never seen that one. See No Evil.
Is it Brenda? Is that the name of it?
Oh, that was it. Love, Honor, and Obey. The last
Yeah.
year marriage. But I'm trying to still figure out what the... Oh, that was Nancy McKeon.
Yes. I like her.
Yeah, me too. I always liked her.
I see. Santa Miguel is D still up or is he home?
Yeah, Eric Roberts, Nancy McKeon, and Ben Gazzara. I used to like Ben Gazzara. Alex Rocco.
I don't know who he is.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought that was a good movie. But then again, I haven't seen it in years.
I'm really interested for when the Montesanti movie comes out.
Me too.
That's
Me
what I want to see.
too.
Because I watched the first one, and this one's going to be good. It takes place after your pop was locked up and stuff.
Yes. Yes, me too. And I was with my brother Sunday, and I keep forgetting to ask. Like, I keep forgetting to ask him all about this stuff. And I got to ask him tomorrow. Like, what's going on with that? But yeah, I have to say, this time, they better be like the best out of all of them, because he's got like all the documents, all the health records, everything. He's got.
Most likely it will come out in the summer, I'm thinking.
Yeah, I hope so. And he's also got the, like the videotapes and stuff. And Armand is really good. So, and hopefully, the movie is good. And it's all the same actors, so it's not like anybody died. Like, they still have the Gravano character. They still have the
William Forsythe, I believe.
Yes.
It says, yeah, he's right here, snoring loud. The walls are shaking like John Panisi's house.
Who is? What?
No, Michael said, yeah. I asked him. I was like, "Where's D?" He's like, he's sleeping and snoring and shaking the house like Panisi's.
He's snoring so bad the walls are shaking like Panisi's house. That is funny. Yeah, you know what? This is the part that makes me laugh. Okay, I remember. Now all of these cooperators all get together. The FBI agent hooks them up with each other. They hook up online. They all get together, right?
My Blue Heaven.
Yes, even though they're not supposed to be together legally, they still get together. And now my best friend's brother, got out of prison, and he was on, I guess, parole or probation, whatever you call it. And he went to a Christmas party. It was a Christmas party, and they gave him a year and a day for that.
Imagine that. Wow. Right? Go to a Christmas party, but they can get together. My Blue Heaven scheme, back to their old shenanigans, making lies up, doing podcasts together and selling butcher knives and baseball bats.
Yeah, but that's all okay. But if you're if you go to a Christmas party, you go back to prison. That's where it's a double standard. That's where they lie.
Well, the whole RICO Act is totally unconstitutional. Anyway,
I always thought it was too.
Is it?
Yeah, 100%. But can you even think about like Rat Squad going on Leto's channel with that other guy? None of them got in trouble for that. It's like, look at all these guys together.
Yeah, exactly.
They should have been violated for that.
Exactly. You should have been violated, but they don't get violated.
No, they can come on YouTube, threaten lives. They can do whatever they want.
Yeah, and they can. That's what I said. Like, I just can't believe, like, I've always said this from day one. There's a double standard.
Oh, 100%.
I mean, there's two sets of rules.
Yeah, they can get away with anything. They've gotten away with murder in the past. Like, Woody Bulger.
But now I'm seeing that the prosecutors are kind of not tolerating it anymore.
Well, good. They should have.
What's taking them so long?
It's shocking, because normally these prosecutors and FBI agents let them get away with whatever they want.
Well, let's hope the tide is changing, and the days of all that stuff is going to be put to rest, hopefully.
Yeah, because did you see JTP's newest episode with the whole Pasqua thing?
Yep, choking his son, beating him, threatening the wife, threatening the son.
Yeah, but that prosecutor wasn't having it.
No.
You know, that prosecutor wants him in prison, and he is in prison right now.
Good.
Yeah.
That's where he belongs. He's an animal.
Yeah.
Doing that to your kids.
Yeah, exactly.
And then he was messaging them, making threats. How do you talk to your own kid like that?
Yeah, exactly.
His brother's a real nice guy, you know. He always comments on my channel, the brother, Rat Squaw's brother.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, real nice guy. He can't stand Rat Squaw.
Are you kidding?
No, he's always leaving comments. But he can't stand him.
Wow, really?
Yeah. What's up, Big Lou? What's up, Sean? Yeah, he can't stand him.
Well, I don't think his father bothers with him either, right?
I'm not sure about that. I'm probably not.
But could you imagine this government gives him $44,000 to relocate, and he pockets the money and stays right where he is?
It's disgusting, ain't
That's
it?
crazy.
Yeah.
Blows
Who
it on
else can get away with that?
blow it on cars, trying to live that same lifestyle, acting like, and going on Vlad TV, lying, and then going on, just disgusting.
Yeah. But that's that's us wanting criminals out of prison to hurt children.
That's
This
ridiculous.
is the stupidest thing I've ever heard him say.
Let's face it, these guys are not that bright. I'm like, all they can't see the forest through the trees. They're clouded with their little mischievous female childlike anger, and they can't make any rational sense. They say dumb things.
I mean, that's crazy. That's not the case. You got 4 innocent men in prison.
Yeah, innocent people.
Exactly. Why wouldn't anybody want them? I mean, why would anybody be cheering for them to stay in prison? It can happen. People think that this can't happen to them, but it does happen to them. Everybody thinks it can't happen to them. And perfect example, look at Giuliani.
Yeah, yes.
He got his door kicked in at 10 to 6 in the morning.
Yeah, how does it feel? How does it feel, Rudy?
Yeah, exactly.
That RICO law is unconstitutional, and he used it, and he was so proud of it. I'm glad they did that to him, honestly. Let him get a taste of his own medicine, what he did to his own people.
Yeah. And I think it's really, really funny because it's true. He sent me an email, not him personally. I guess it's a generated thing. But I thought it was so funny because the email said, the FBI kicked my door in at 6 o'clock in the morning. And if it happened to me, it could happen to you. I was like, oh, really? And he needed money, and I took it and I put it on my Instagram.
I would have sent him $1 for Monopoly money.
I wouldn't send him 50 cents.
Oh, Monopoly money.
Oh, yeah, Monopoly money. Oh, that's good.
Here you go, Rudy.
I couldn't believe it. Dear Angel, the FBI knocked through my door at whatever. And if that can happen to you, if that can happen to me, it will happen to you. I'm like, you idiot.
Oh, Queen Amin got one too.
Yeah.
Oh, she got the email too?
Yeah.
Well, that's what they do.
Davy Jones, we've got a member of the royal family who doesn't sweat. But yeah, when Andrew ever said that, Oh my God. I was just blown away. He should have never did that interview.
What did he say?
Prince Andrew did an interview.
Yeah.
And the lady's like, she said you were sweating. He's like, well, I don't sweat because I was in the Falklands War and I don't sweat, but now I do because it came back. He's just such a bull crap.
Are you kidding?
No, no. Prince Andrew.
Oh my
He
God.
liked sleeping with 17-year-old girls like a creep. I'm sorry. Even if the girl's 18, I'm sorry. Guy in your 40s and stuff. Like last year, she was a child. Like, how do you get? Like, I like women, not little teenagers. It's sick.
Well, yeah, but who are you talking about again?
Prince Andrew, the Queen's son,
Oh, yeah, I know.
in his interview, the 60 Minutes interview or whatever it was. Wow, he drop the ball.
Yeah, I didn't watch it.
I watched it for the cringe fest, and I hate him. And watching him sweat up there was great.
Yeah, see, I didn't see that. And then when they show things like that, I start to feel sorry for them. And that's why it's no good for me to watch these things, because I start to feel sorry for everybody.
Yeah, Queen Amin, yeah, he had ties with Andrew, slept under the rug. He didn't have to go talk to the to the feds and nothing.
Yep. I saw that.
Now they did take his titles away, but what's that like? He still got enough more money. So I'm sorry if you're over there sleeping with underage women. Well, you should be charged with what is this? Statutory rape.
Well, no. Well, technically, I don't know. I don't know, because I remember when we played tag, I had to play with shoes on.
Huh? When we played tag? No, I'm talking about Prince Andrew. Like, what is she talking about? When we played tag, I had shoes on.
I was closing my eyes again.
I was like, she don't know what we're talking about. I remember when I played tag, I had shoes on. Like, what's the to do with Prince Andrew?
I fell asleep again.
I love how you tried to play it off like you were still in the game. Maybe we should shut it down. We reached our 6-hour mark.
I know. Oh my God! I can't believe what did I say? What were we talking about?
You started talking about your shoes.
Yeah, she said, when I played tag, they let us keep our shoes on. I'm like, what is happening?
Yeah. Leah says you guys are hitting the bottle, not all.
Oh my God, my stomach hurts. Oh my God.
I'm like, she doesn't know what we're talking about. What's up, Lesio? Yeah, that was funny. I was choked on my carrot.
And I knew it. And I'm saying, what did you just say? And why did you say that?
Night wise guy. All right, well, listen, we should shut this down.
Yeah, that's
Good night, Wise Guy TV.
Oh, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you.
I'm going to jump off.
No, not yet, Emery. Hang out a minute.
Oh, all right.
Hang out 1 minute, all right? Good night, everybody. Thank you all so much. Thank you. Good night.
Good night, Angel. Good night, Emery.
Good night. Good night,
night, Marla.
Marla. You didn't have to jump off. I would have said it in front of you. But I'm going to end this. Hold on.